Hey guys, I'll be right there. I'm still just making my coffee. Hey Archie, what's going on? Happy Wednesday! Too hot. What's up, Archie? Hell yeah. Finished a lot of stuff for school. Now you're free. Workshop Wednesdays if you want to come hang out and make stuff. We're in Discord. This one's going to be bumping. I know it. I got a feeling. I'm just getting started. Just threw a fat steak in the oven, so I'm waiting on that. Get some sustenance. Then we're gonna get shit done today.
Yeah, buddy. Let's work along. I was wondering he was going to be over here.
Fat and thick. That's for show. All right, I'm ready to start the day. Hey, there he is. What's going on, Strogie? Finally. All right, so which one are you? Are you? Who's who? Somebody say something. I'll keep an eye on the bubbles there. Who's what color? Who knew Skelly's DJs hanging out? Slacking at work? This is the way. This is the way. You want to slack even harder? Download Discord on your work computer and come hang out. Hey, Mama, where's the ball then? Knows what's going on. We're talking to the internet. How you doing, Strogie? I'm glad you're still alive. Strogie's still with us. Hey, aren't you happy Strogie's with us? Okay. What do we got going here? DJ, how was that commission going? Side still hurt. Strogie, remind me what happened to you. I know you were in the hospital, but remind me what you went through. Was it an accident? Like a car accident? Strogie, it looks like you could afford a visit to the doctor. Would you like to see the doctor, Strogie? Let me just get my doohickey. Here, now let me insert my doohickey. This will heal you for 5 damage. There you go, you're all better. But you're going to also take 7 damage. So I healed you for 5, but I damaged you for 7. I'm so sorry. Looks like I'm not helping the situation. It's just the old technology of the old school doctors, you know. You know I mean well. We'll be done by Friday. Gotta deliver Saturday morning. Unfinished, but gotta do it. I know commissions are like that sometimes. Sometimes people want you to paint stuff that you don't want to paint. How dare they? How dare they? How dare you? Lung collapsed and got 2 operations. Dude, that sucks. That sucks. How does that happen? And it looks like, okay, so it looks like your Skelly is the blue and the teal one, the kind of purplish tone to it. So I'm happy to change your avatar if you want, but whatever we do, it'll end up going on this guy. So if you know what number you are, I'll be right back. Hey, alveoli burst. I don't know what that is. I don't know what an alveoli is, but I know what ravioli is. Sometimes when you cook your ravioli too much and it bursts in your mouth, you can get burned. Watch out. Google says a lot of things. You can't always trust Google. You know who you can trust, Strogi? Is Shadow. Strogi, have you met Shadow? I don't know yet. You were on the other profile, so you probably have. Got a broken lung bubble. Well, you don't want to break your lung bubbles, buddy. Ah, yes, I saw that. I saw that. Yo, that looks printed, dude. That looks printed. Saw this on Instagram. This, like, you painted this. This looks so clean. You know what? I assume that this is a sleeve, right? Because, like, I don't see any paint strokes or anything. This looks like it was printed. Is this your signature? Right down here? It's a sleeve, but I put 3 to 4 layers of clear coat on it as well. Okay, so that probably made it look like it was, like it's all sort of one layer. But yeah, man, I don't see paint strokes or nothing. Yeah, cool. Yeah, man. What's this character from? Is that Futurama? It looks like Simpsons, but I know it's not Simpsons. It's normal colored. It's Mother from Futurama. Yeah, like I know a couple of the characters, but I never watched that show very much. Got Scrap Chaw chilling in workshops. What's going on, Scrap? Crasher's probably not awake yet, but that's fine. We'll get him. We'll wake him up.
I'm in the office right now.
There he is. Look at that pup. There he is. Look at that face. I love the tongue. It's just as long as his face.
The bottom jaw doesn't function very well.
I can't hear you talking, but it sounds like you might be working.
No?
Actually, you know what it is? You know what it is? Discord is probably coming out of the wrong... It's probably trying to go to the headset again. I don't know if you were talking before. Let me just see what's up here. Yeah. Hold on. I had to do this yesterday. It should do it automatically, but for some reason, yeah, output device is in the wrong thing.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, I can hear you now. Excellent. Hey, Scrap. The stream could hear you, but I couldn't.
I stream.
What's going on?
I have a new office friend.
Yeah, you got it. You got like a sidekick.
I do.
That's Cherry working with her cats too. It's the same. It's like she's working, and it's a very serious job, and she's kicking ass. But you know, her cat is just sitting there at all times, and it's awesome. Both cats, unless Haru's sitting on my shoulders, he's usually over there.
Nice.
Hey, Lottie.
We like our fur friends.
Scrap knows that it's bring your pups to work day. DJ, were you aware that it's bring your dogs to work day?
Baby's a new addition to our fur friends in the house. My neighbor checked himself into rehab, so
Oh, really? So
Yeah.
he's brand new?
Yeah, baby. Baby's a she, but
She's a lady.
she's a lady.
She's a lady. All right, I hear my steak beeping at me. I'll go flip it. I'll be right back.
Do it. Pokemon.
All right, who's hanging out? Who's hanging out? It's just the start. I used to Scrap. I used to start at noon every day, and I would go till like 8 or so. And I missed this time of day. You know, I would stream every single day at this time. But that was when I was on EI for a while. For when I left my previous job, so I had a year's worth of AI or EI. to build up, like, I had a bit of a chance to build up the channel quite a bit, so I would stream just every day at noon, and that's how I kind of started doing all this. But then I had to cut it back pretty significantly when I took a job. But yeah, no, I got a bunch of people that usually come say hey in the earlier parts of the day, that, you know, they're living out in like Europe and stuff like that for the most part. Just a different time. It's a time zone thing, so I gotta drink coffee so that I can, you know, use words. Strogy's getting a skelly. I could probably do some of that today. $18:39. It's almost 7 p.m. over where you're at. Yeah. Yeah, man. I love that you guys are hanging out with me on the other side of the world. Time works a little differently here, right, Strogy? Let's break your boy off his supports. My spring for my clips broke out, so I don't have a nice new spring for my clips, and now I have to open them with another finger. It's so awkward. Usually they just spring open. That's the idea. Major inconvenience. Absolute catastrophe. Breaking skeletons out of supports is terrifying because their arms are often just as thin as the supports.
Sorry, I heard you start talking to me there again for a second. My doorbell rang, and I was already half headphones off on my way to the front.
Oh, no, that's you know what? That was a long time ago. I forget what I said.
Sorry, I brought it up. Awkward. I'm working.
Yeah, so you're watching your neighbor's dog. So did he checked himself into rehab? I don't I don't want any details, but how
Well,
long do you think this pup's gonna be living with you?
Probably a little bit. Yeah, my neighbors. As soon as I moved in the neighborhood, they had a house fire, and
Oh,
the guy
wow.
and then that was last year. Helped him out with that, cleaning it up. Him and his mom lived there. She passed away in the last 4 or 5 months, and then immediately after, his sister passed away, and he had checked himself in at one point and then checked himself out because his mom's health issues to take care of her. And then all the things happened, and he started to go back downhill again.
Yeah.
I have confidence in it. The guy looked really healthy at one point last summer and was doing real well until all the things started happening, and it's like
That's
I
good
just
of you
said,
to
"Hey,
take
man,
on the dog. That's got to be a huge relief because if you didn't have anyone to take care of the dog, like you probably wouldn't be able to go to rehab at all.
right." That's what.
Does the dog know you well? Does it get along with your other critters?
My cats are a little bugged out.
At least she's a small dog.
Yeah.
I think I just sprung resin into my eye. Awesome. That's what we want at the beginning of the day.
Oh yeah.
Excellent.
No
Yeah,
gain.
just put some dirt on it.
Oh, my wife is so excited. This derpy little dog. And she's on her way home with tacos. I know it's not Tuesday, but tacos are still good today.
Oh, I'm just seeing your chat too about the collapsed lung thing. That how does that happen? Do you need some sort of trauma that do you need to be hit by something? Does it need to be punctured, or can it just happen to you while you're walking around?
I had a spontaneous pneumothorax. That's the technical. I was just doing my job at Denny's one day, like back in 2012. So it's been 12 years now. Yeah.
It'd be so scary, man.
And I was just doing my job, and it's not like one moment I'm cool and the next moment I'm gasping for air. It was over the course of a few hours, I was like not feeling great, short of breath, chest started hurting. It's like, all right, I need to go to the clinic, guys. I don't feel well. And luckily I have a little bit of background in medical, as far as like my mom was a nurse, and I did EMT basic for a minute, and so I was like, these symptoms are a little too close to being cardiac. Something's going on in the pump house.
Yeah, Strokey says it happened to him randomly as well. That's so scary. I didn't know that could just happen to you. When I heard of collapsed lung and stuff, I always assumed someone was in an accident and something was, they were winded terribly by getting tossed around or something. Like, I didn't realize they could just. Yo, that sucks.
Yeah, it does suck. It's the worst part wasn't even the collapsed lung. It was the process through the medical system and the clinic.
Yeah, like what do they have to do to fix it?
Well,
then the air got out of my lung and pressed against the lung from the outside. Oh shit. Okay, so you had air in your chest on the outside of your lung, stopping your lung from opening. That fucking sucks. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Strogy's just recovering from that right now. Are you still? You're not still in the hospital, are you, Strogy? Or did you get out?
Usually you're in there about, depending on how bad the collapse is. I think I was like a couple weeks. I was off work for 6.
Yeah. Cool. I'm glad you're home. Glad you're home. You just chilling then, or do you feel okay? Take it easy, Strogy.
Where's he at? Where's he? Where can I? Oh, he's over in the Twitch.
He's on Twitch chat, yeah.
Strogy, are you a skinny boy like me? Because that's what they said is like the demographic that most commonly experiences is a spontaneous collapsed lung like that are generally thin, lanky.
Yo, hold the phone here. Hold up. We got a first time chat. We got a first time chat. Aurora Jane Grace. Aurora, how did you find us? How'd you find my corner of the internet? Because I was pretty sure that I set the traps. How'd you get past the lasers and the spike traps?
You activated the trap card.
That's correct. Hey, Strogy, would you do like a quick perimeter check? Would you mind doing a quick perimeter check? Because we got a breach. Can't have first time chatters waltzing up in here like it's nothing. What kind of security is this? Welcome in, Aurora. What's going on? What are you up to? Do you make stuff? We're here making stuff. I'm living in the woods selling D&D goods. Painting dragons on the internet. Currently doing a big StoneGod. This is going to take a long time. Typically doing this kind of stuff. Always doing 2 of everything. Keep one, sell one. And today's Workshop Wednesday. So we're rocking Discord. Feel free to join the channel. Tell us about your characters.
So which of you fine gentlemen would like to join our team?
And yeah, that's what we're up to. We're all a team of makers and crafters. And we're having fun. I'm just getting started today. Probably go till 8 o'clock or so. It's noon. It's just past noon. Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock already. Oh my gosh. I am out of it. Trying real hard to break these supports off this little skelly without breaking any arms. Quest complete.
That's off your SLA, isn't it?
This is what do you mean? What's SLA?
SLA is a resin printer.
That's right. I use water washable resin, and it's just a little Elegoo Mars Pro. It's an old machine, one of the earlier versions, so it's not the best, but it's gets the job done. Took a while, but I printed this guy, so
Looks good.
yeah, I'm stoked about this one. I had so much fun painting the jade in on the stone here. So that's what we're up to. Aurora, if you find yourself unhappy with your basic bitch skelly skin, all you got to do is ! Battle Royale, and you got to win one of these battles. Trust me, it's going to get harder and harder as the day goes longer and more skellies join the fray. So now's the chance. Win one of these battles, and then you can tell me your favorite color. And something I'm doing for my primetime lurkers once they reach 25,000 channel points is I'm doing a making this army of colored skellies. This guy is going to be color themed based off of this little blue one walking down at the bottom of the screen there. I've done some others. This is Silent and DJ. Got Jinx here. That's what we're up to. Trying to make D&D into basically a mini game the chat can play. I'm gonna turn on all my bits.
Me and me? Yes, you must give us all a good spanking. And after
You guys can trigger battle royale as often as you want. I want to see non-stop carnage. Hey, there he is. Scrapjaw's rolling in here. It's not often we have people hanging out in Discord before Twitch, but I kind of love it. Subbed with Prime. Thank you so much, Scrap. You rock, dude. Scrap is an excellent friendo we know from the past Discord. This is what I was talking about a minute ago. Trying to turn into a mini chat to play. So right now, I need to get a curtain. That's my next step. But as it stands, the Yeti got 104 HP. 100.
My guy's dying. He's winning.
So
look at that. Oh no.
the idea is that people can spawn their Skellion with channel points, and I'm trying to make D&D basically like a mini game to interact with chat and whatnot. DJ's already in the fray, dropping Skelly spawn in, but you know, thanks for the example, even though you're already in there. The idea is that these matches are just sort of going to accumulate until it's triggered. But we got 2 elementals spawned in, and the boss fight is the Yeti, and so the goal is to kill the Yeti. And this is how we're rolling stuff. Rora, thanks for the follow. Thanks for joining us. This is how we roll stuff. I'm totally making this up as I go. This is not a functional game mode just about yet. Redeemed monster spawn. DJ, okay, so DJ is helping me show shit off here. So we're gonna do a monster spawn. So this is a wheel of every finished model that I have in the cabinet here. So we use that to figure out what's coming out next. This could be a hero. This could be a squad of a whole bunch of stuff. This could be a dragon. I really have no idea what is going to happen just now. So we'll see what's up. See what's up. I'm going to spin this bitch. What's it going to be? A jester. We got a jester. The male jester. That's different. So right now it looks pretty, but it's not functional because, you know, none of these things have like stat blocks or nothing. I'm kind of just playing around, and right now we're doing it badly, but you got to do it badly before you're kind of good at it. So that's what I'm working on. I'm going to drop this jester in here, and I'm thinking I'll probably do the skirmish. I think I want to say Friday. I think there's so much going on in the arena here. The idea is that the arena will kind of accumulate throughout the week, and then at the end of the week, we'll run it. And so you got like 10 skellies in here, that each skelly represents a different person in chat. You got 2 elementals that were elemental spawned in. One of them was from the wheel, and one of them was from just a direct elemental spawn. And then you got the Yeti here that is the current boss. And yeah, now we got to get that jester in, but I don't have a stat block for the jester at all yet, so I'm gonna have to come up with one quick. And I'll make sure it's all ready to go for Friday. I'm loving this. I'm having so much fun. It's already bumping, and it's early for Workshop Wednesdays. You guys just hang out for a little longer. You guys are gonna see. You're gonna see. You're gonna see. Oh, hey, Roma's chilling. What's going on, Roma? How you doing? How you doing? I'm online on Twitch right now. So is Crasher. Just wanted to let you know. But you're welcome to hang out. Workshop Wednesdays. Performance buffs all around.
+1 to initiative.
So this game came with the Blaze. What's going on? Hey, good to see you, man. I miss this time of day because of you. Because of you, dog. Because of you. I'm just like, you know what? I miss streaming at noon because I miss fucking blazing tree terrain. Hanging out on the other side of the world. DJ's betting. DJ's betting. It's gonna be green. No, it's not green. I'm always betting. Because you rock. Because you rock, Blaze. That's why.
What even are these toys that are happening here?
What are the what, sorry?
What is up with all these fun toys you have curated for the viewers? Like, come for the paint, stay for the gambling, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's so much. There's so much. There's slots. You can bet slots. I'll show you the currency you guys are using right now is for the. Let me just open up this panel here. I gotta go to my channel. So it's not channel points that you guys are gambling. It's another currency that's down here in stream avatars. So as you guys win battle royales, you can accumulate gold, which this will load any second now. Usually better as a pop out. Come on, yo. There it is. So I have like an absolute fuck ton of gold. So at any point, anyone wants to type !duel space summit forgery space the amount of gold that they have, I'd be happy to make you a deal for going double or nothing. But hey, you might lose all your money. You know? You might lose all your money. You might double your money. But you might lose all your money. But this is the currency we're using. So this up here, you'll see. There you go, Blaze. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, buddy. What do you, Workshop Wednesdays if you want to come hang out in Discord. Also, what are you working on? I want to see your terrain. Everybody go follow Blazing Tree Terrain. This guy's working on some pretty phenomenal stuff. He's kind of on the other side of the mini hobby from me, right? He's doing all these terrain pieces that I can't do because I don't own a warehouse. Because that's what you need. If you want to make that much terrain, you need a warehouse of space, of non-stop. I can put this here. Yeah, I make stuff. I can't even put this here. Drogi, let's get your boy on a base before I go breaking him. No, I'm out of glue. Oh. You guys, why is the rum gone? I'm out of glue again. Shit. I can use hot glue to paint him. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I'll use hot glue to paint him, and then when I go to actually base it, I'll have super glue by then. I'll just peel off the hot glue.
Hey, bro. How custom?
Hot
can
glue's
your
kind of like
stuff-
a best friend and a worst enemy at the same time. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes. It has its applications. And then when you least expect it, you get burned. It's like, hey, hot glue, you're fun to hang out with until you get burned by that thing.
Yeah.
But it always seems to stick around.
You'll get one, Aurora. You'll get one. You'll get one. I can also pop up a star. And you know what? I'll do that right now. Just so you guys know. It's there. It's there. For one lucky winner. Wants to time that jump right. So something else I'm pretty excited about for today is a friend of mine, Goblets. He's been coming in playing Wizard's Chess with me for a while now. Alright, who got the star? Strogi got the star. Strogi, you're a hog, buddy. You're a hog. That was for the newbies. You're ruthless. You know, it is the job of the colored skellies to beat the shit out of the basic bitch skellies, so good on ya. You show him, Strogi. You show him who's boss. Anyway, Goblets has been playing Wizard's Chess with me. And I'm stoked for this because today we're tied 11 games to 11 games. And so at some point, Goblets is going to wander in and we'll have a tiebreaker. So hard on painkillers. You won't kill me today. Oh yeah, unstoppable. Are we, Strogi? Unstoppable. So I got a Skelly. I got a Skelly for Strogi here. We got a Skelly picked out for Blaze. We got a Skelly picked out for G-Wiz. G-Wiz is printed. I got a Skelly for Katie Lou. That one's printed. A Skelly's coming for Jackal. Skelly's coming for Indigo. I've got like 10 of them in the roster, and I'm fucking so excited about this. I'm gonna have like a whole week of non-stop painting Skellies. And so 1 week from now is my 2-year stream party, and I'm just gonna go all fucking day long. And so what I'm hoping to do is have a bunch of those Skellies printed up, and then just all day long I'll paint Skellies, because that is just so appropriate for the 2-year stream. Can't believe I've been doing this every weekday for 2 years. Indigo got one that's like a little cat. It's so cute. It's perfect. It's really perfect. She sent me the link in chat, and we opened it up a couple of weeks ago. But I don't think I have it. I'll have to just bug her when we see her in chat. And then Friday I'm gonna run this skirmish. I'll probably start the day doing that. So we're also, if anybody's out there streaming, we're gonna be doing also on Friday. We're gonna be doing like I'll probably do a short stream on Friday at 5 o'clock, but before that, we're gonna be doing stream building. So in Discord, I'm gonna be showing people OBS and Rumble Studio, how to split your stream into multiple places. I'm gonna be showing people StreamerBot. I'm gonna be showing people maybe the Snapcam app, because Snapcam has been a ton of fun. It's this app that I'm using for all of these overlays, like the devil and the wizard and the king and the, you know, all of this stuff. It's really cool. It's got a lot to offer, but it's not supported anymore. So that when you search things, the keywords have to be perfect, and it's not going to suggest anything to you. So you just kind of have to like think, what should I search? But you know, I've only played around with it, and I've already got like 30-40 characters. And then plus Shadow, which has been wicked fun to mess around with. So, Scrapjaw, if you, I've shown you guys Shadow in the Discord, but it's not as fun in Discord because I don't think you can really hear it very well. You can't really see the whole concept. So, anytime anyone says Shadow in the text, he'll come say hi, and that's basically Jarvis but AI. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. He's a bit of a jackass. Not gonna lie.
Look out behind you, just kidding. Shadows can't hurt you. Usually keep an eye out for any sneaky so-called self-as-though.
Every now and then, it's so fucking funny because he has this weird-ass glitch that's like he'll I don't know if you've ever heard AI voices do this, but they'll say something. They'll say, "Here is an answer to your question," and then they'll go, and like they'll just like glitch the fuck out, and he'll like double the paragraph with gibberish. And so I assume he's cursing us when he does that. And so we've been cursed a few times with random gibberish. This is the way. Hey, where's the ball? And you guys gotta know that there's no productivity without meeting quota on throwing the ball. But it's not my problem to know where the ball is. That's their responsibility. Where's the ball? I don't know where the ball is. That's your problem. Yeah, you gotta get it. It's not my problem. She woke me up this morning by dropping the ball on my head. I was like, and she's like, she just dropped the ball. And she's like, ball? You know, because ball is life. So I know it's somewhere. It's somewhere. She'll find it. Where's the ball? You stuck? All right, I think I know where one went.
Don't worry. We'll just go to your Amazon and buy you another bag of them.
Watch out. You guys, conundrum, all right? Hey, we got lurkers. No, that's an outside voice. Quit your face. If you guys were surrounded with this much glass, would you still continue to throw the ball to the pups? There's only one correct answer to this. No take, only throw.
That was a big boof. I heard that boof.
Yeah. Yeah. We're meeting quota. Aurora, you'll win that in no time. As soon as you win one, I appreciate the effort. As soon as you win one, if I don't see it, let me know. And then you can tell me your favorite color, and we'll make you one. This hot glue will work fine to keep the mini in place while I paint it. For Mr. Strogie, but I wouldn't finish a model like this, so I won't do anything with the base until I have super glue, because I'm going to be able to just peel this off so easily, and that's not what we want for a finished product. Happy doggos indeed. We got 2 cats, 2 dogs, and a bunny running around. So if you see the bunny, his name is Ghost, and there's a redeem called I Saw a Ghost. And he acts like a ghost. Yeah. Okay. There's DJ Skelly is a bard, but there are other examples. I won't do the same model, but there's other ones that I've seen that are like skeleton bards. I think there's actually a lot to choose from. But you got to reach 25,000 channel points, so it's a little hefty, but it's a free model. You know, I'm doing 2 of everything, and then so Strogie has earned that shit. I also have a queue of like 10 of them. So the idea is that for next week on the 2-year, I'll just paint a ton of them all together at once. We'll have a big skelly day and just get that queue back down as low as I can get it. This StoneGod has been taking up my time. Well, no, Scrap. No. So if you want to pay me, then like buy a character. I got a bunch of characters. All these peeps are for sale. But as far as the Skelly goes, that's what I'm doing. It's a free model for hanging out with me for that long to earn 25,000, and you can join the army of colored Skellies. And it's a free model. The skeleton's a free model, but people will have to pay for their own shipping to have that model sent to them, just because, you know, Strogie's on the other side of the planet, and it would be ridiculous to try to fork that out while living in the woods. All right. How do you guys feel about spray painting inside? That's good, right? Don't do what I do.
Smells like the 90s.
Okay, it's just a little skelly.
I used to work at a paint shop or a hydrographic shop, so yeah, it's a vibe. By vibe, I mean like when your hands start shaking.
Steak's ready. Do this first. Oh, I'm making a mess. I don't have anywhere to put this half-finished griffin. So, this griffin is going to have an entire army along with it. So I printed off a shit ton of cavalry. And that will be like not even a quarter of the whole army altogether. So I'm pretty stoked for it. But I have nowhere to put this stuff. There's another skelly here I want to show off. This is for our local bard, Q. This is another Twitch streamer. He chose the sexy lich for his skelly. So, massive giraffe print banana hammock and a little rubber duck. That was fun. That was fun to make. All right, I must spray paint something. All right, Strogie, he's primed. I've got like 3 others that I could prime right now, but I'm gonna paint them all next week. Next week. Buy when the skelly is done. That way I can get most of the shipping. Yeah, Scrap, that's actually what most people do. There's been a couple times someone's got a skelly and then a character, and then I can send them both together. But hey, maybe in the summer I can just bring it to you. Like, that's the idea. I do want to fucking get down there. I already told Jackal. Jackal lives in Pennsylvania. And so it would be a time where I would probably go and meet up with the Mokos and or a Timcast event. Dude, you rock, man. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, hey, I'm completely out of resin.
Please, sir, can I have another?
So, hit up the wish list if you want to send your boy some love. I would gladly accept another bottle of resin so I can make these things. I'm also out of gloves, but I don't like upselling people, you know? I don't like upselling people. Hey, if you really want to, hey, you want to fucking throw money my way? Buy this guy. As I say right after, I'm like, I don't want to upsell. Yes, it does. Scrap. Do you like chess? Are you a fan of chess? Anybody that wants to play a game of Wizards chess? Hey, I'm actually pretty mediocre in chess. If you're interested in playing a game of Wizards chess, get the Square Off app. Called Square Off. It's the two horses that are yin and yang. It's a black and white horse that are like. I'll show you the app on my phone. It looks like this. So if you get that, I'll keep an eye on my pending friends, and then you'll see you can add Summit Forgery, see the logo and whatnot, and then I'll send you an invite for a game. And then today you can be a wizard. How exciting is that? Chess is a really nice multitask with the painting because I can kind of do a layer over here. Yeah, are a wizard Scrappy? Not yet though. Not yet though. Not until after the game. You're no wizard yet. You are not a Jedi yet. How to wannabe. That's funny. Oh, I got a request from Silver as well. That's cool. That's cool. Silver's getting in on this chess game. Hell yeah. I don't think Silver's here right now. She might be. Oh, maybe she is. I see a Skelly down there. Silver, you lurking? Tell me you're not in Discord right now? Well, you're free to join us. Appreciate the lurks. Alright, I'm just gonna keep painting this boy. I'm keeping an eye on the friend list. If you can't find the app, let me know. What I've been doing on the StoneGod here is I'm working on highlighting this fur. And so I've kind of made my way down the legs a little bit, but I still have to do the back and kind of see where I stopped. So this is going to give some directional look to the fur, but it's not the final step. So what I want it to have like this glistening sort of like Gandalf the White feel to his fur. He's going to be very wise and experienced, so he's going to have scars all over him and stuff like that. The white fur is going to be layered with this. This is a Starship White paint. And this is really fun because it's actually pearlescent. So it doesn't in pearlescent, it's like when you look at a metallic paint, it's reflecting the light to you almost directly, whereas pearlescent paint will direct light to you from an angle. And it's just that slight difference of a shimmer. And I'll show you what I mean. Well, maybe not. You get what I mean. But this is gonna make his fur look like it's like just pure, like very very godly. So I'm gonna give it a layer of this stuff. It's gonna make it shimmery and silky looking. And then I'm gonna wash it, and that's gonna be bringing black into the grooves and stuff. And so a lot of what I'm doing right now is just texture. And so it'll actually be not covered. It won't be covered, but it's not going to be the top layer. But you're still gonna be able to see it from the top. But with the reflective nature to the fur, I'm gonna pick up a lot of those edges with the light, and then on the darker side of things, going into all the grooves. Like there's some of this lighter pale gray paint that I got in areas that I kind of didn't want to, and so when I wash it, that black paint is gonna go in there and cover that up. So it's gonna clean things up, but. Scrap, were you able to find Wizard's Chess or Square Off?
Working right now, so.
Oh, okay. No worries. Goblet's gonna be in here in no time, looking for that tiebreaker. Scrap, do you work entirely from home, or is it like kind of here and there? Yeah, that's cool. That's got to be so nice, man. That's so nice to land a job that you can work from home and hang out with your animals and your kids. Yeah, Scrap, are you familiar with Twitch? Have you been on the platform much? I just wanted to mention, like, if you are working from home and you're in a situation where you want to hang out and listen, but you don't want to chat much, just type !lurk so that, and like nothing will happen on, I should probably make that an actual command where something happens, but the idea is just that I know you're chilling, but if you can't chat because you're working, that's what most people will do. Just kind of lets the person know that you're still busy, you know. Yeah, okay, I hear you. Appreciate the lurks. I love my lurkers. You know, this channel is I put lurk friendly because I'm listening to chill stuff. I always put on the music. I'm always trying to be lax and gentle to the lurkers. So sometimes we get hype, but for the most part, we're chilling. Today is probably going to be pretty hype because it's Workshop Wednesday, and you're going to get more people in here doing stuff. Hear a lot of people in Discord later. Still very early. But yeah, you know, pretty much any other day of the week, I'm doing this, you know. I love my lo-fi. I love my relaxing Elder Scrolls music. Sometimes we wake up a bit, play something a little more bumping, but for the most part, I like to put you guys to sleep. No, I like lo-fi because it's not that sleepy, because it's still a beat, you know. I do have another playlist that is just fully calming music with no beat. And the lo-fi stuff doesn't really put me to sleep. It's just such a nice pace. With that slight like just that slight beat in the background there, it just helps so much, but it's still calming. Yeah, DJ's a nut bar. DJ's a nut bar. I don't know how you paint to that music. You know, I can dig listening to music, especially if I'm like working out or if I'm doing something I want to run. I want the stuff that's gonna get me angry, you know, like the stuff that's gonna get me going. But when I'm painting, even like, I don't know, I've tried putting on some music that's like, I played the Doom soundtrack, which is actually a great place. The Doom soundtrack would be a really great spot to get a bunch more music for your shred redeem. That would be perfect. But the pace is like, oh my gosh, you know, you just feel like you just got to get this done now. It's so important. But it's like, nah, man, I'm chilling. I'm living in the Shire. BFG on the Doom soundtrack is sick. I'll search that one. I'll search for that one and I'll add it to your shred. Mick Gordon. Sounds like a fucking vibe, that guy. Mick. Imagine being able to say, yeah, I wrote the Doom soundtrack. Like, whoa, man. You okay? Who hurt you? The demons. The demons hurt me. And thus, it all began. Cool. I'll pull up the tab. DJ, honestly, that's going to be the opposite of the vibe I'm going for right this instant. But I got the tab. And I'll YouTube to MP that shit. Throw it into your... It's 8 minutes long? Okay, I'm going to pick my favorite part of the song and throw the best 30 seconds. I got to... an 8-minute song would maybe be a little much. But I'll pick the... Actually, DJ, why don't you... Tell me the beginning of your favorite 30 seconds. Tell me the timestamp of your favorite 30 seconds at the start in that video, and then I can go to it and find it real easy. And then we'll tack that into your shred folder, because it's so fitting with the overlay. This one's kind of putting me to sleep, though, isn't it? What am I thinking? Today, this song's about us. You let it soak into your bones. Probably, I completely forgot to make a story on Instagram saying I'm live. I always do that. The notifications for Twitch have been delayed by up to 2 hours. It's because they've been telling me recently, it's like, yo, you've been on for 2 hours, but I just got the notifications. There's been a few different people that have said that in the last like month or so. So you want something done right. So just individually message every single follower, hey, I'm live. Come hang out with me. Here, use this one instead. Okay. 43 to 113. All right. I can do both. Like it doesn't. You don't have to pick one. I'm going to. I have a comment typed out in that tab that says 43 to 1. I'm not going to post it, but I'll just leave that tab open. I have that marker. Oh, it's the same song? Okay. Hey, I'll do this as much as you want, too. If you're bored at work, it'd be even better if you guys found me the files. I'll just throw them in. But hey, don't go getting fired. Give your boss a hug for me and say, hey, Summit wants to thank you for letting me hang out in the stream and to have you pay me for it. There's a vocalist on it? Okay, cool.
This is gonna take a long time. But we at Summit Forgery don't paint anything isn't worth taking a long time to paint.
Is that Crasher coughing up a lung over there? Did we wake up the beast? Hello, Mr. Crasher. Good morning.
I'm getting there.
He's getting there. He's getting there. No rush, buddy. No rush. No rush. We got a long day ahead of us. We got a long road. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to get that, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do some stuff. I'm gonna do some computer stuff. I shouldn't get ahead of myself. I gotta do all my morning biz. When I start early, I just start, but I really should do my morning biz. Artsy, what's going on? What fell asleep? Artsy, where are you at? What time is it for you again? Scrapjar, are you out of here? Oh, business. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I wanted to do two things before I started today. I have a redeem for Leia that I wanted to make work. I'm just gonna do that real quick. This is a streamer bot speed run. So I'm just going into user actions here. I'm going to add. Leia is EIA, right? Or IEA?
EIA.
IA, yeah, that's right. Okay. Or triggered create command.
So I avoided answering my phone earlier when it rang
Yeah, that's okay.
because it was a phone call for a job that starts on April 8th.
April 8th. Uh-oh.
It would start on Monday. So I avoided answering that phone call because I knew it would start on the 8th because I check the dispatch regularly and they always show you like the next day's dispatch the day before.
Here they come!
So I knew that my phone was gonna ring.
Will somebody get this big walking carpet out of my way?
All right.
But I specifically avoided answering it just so I didn't have to tell them no, so that in a couple of days when my phone rings again, it'll be for the same job, but instead of it starting on the 8th, because there's 4 8s on the prep, and then you get the weekend off. So instead, it should be a job that will start on April 15th.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. I was gonna say, I was like, hey, do you want to tell them that you can't work on the 10th because you need to make pasta for us? You tell them that you don't want to work on the 10th because you want to make pasta for your friends on the internet.
They would like dude, that's not a proper reason.
What are you talking about, sir?
What do you mean?
All right, I'm gonna make a story saying I'm online real quick because that's what you gotta do these days. Just another workshop Wednesday. And we're gonna make friends, yay! 'Cause we're chilling in a workshop Wednesday. Hey mama, where's the ball? I'm just gonna make this story's gonna be real basic. Real basic. Hey mama, where's the ball? I can't. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Get the ball. Get the ball. Buddy, hey, that's cheating. Get the ball. That's not a point. 0 points. Scrap. The emojis should work. Twitch, let me see what you're talking about. Emojis should work. I have, we got custom ones for the channel. Or you're talking like basic, or the emotes. Twitch doesn't allow regular universal emojis. I think it does. I have posted emojis in chat before. Are they just not coming up? Because I think if you go to like another place to type, and then you click an emoji and then you copy paste it, it should post in chat, no problem. I can post stuff in Twitch. Maybe that's like a setting that I've never looked at. There we go. There we go. There we go. Look at us moving up in the world. Yes, very good. Very good. Appreciate the lurks. All right, I did my story. I'm gonna go grab my steak because that's been calling to me for half an hour. I'll be right back.
Mirror of your mother's eyes.
There's no, there is. What's the boss you can all put out? That's something to have. Yeah, that's one.
Join us.
Yeah, baby!
Down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul. Seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech. You'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear these zombies shriek.
What by King Slime Summons Night.
Okay. I heard you. How you doing, Jinxed? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. I'm stuffed. I just ate a massive steak as fast as I possibly can. Everything hurts. Scrapjaw's grinding for that colored scaly skin. Yeah, this one's fun. If you type exclamation mark slots, you can bet. You can challenge someone to a duel. If you got some gold, you can double it by betting with someone. And I got a button here to auto accept. So slots, I think what you want to do is bet a certain amount, but we'll see. Give you a let me drop down a couple of stars. Exclamation mark jump.
Not being defeated, but pop.
Well, there's sling. So you want to sling yourself to get the star that is way up there, and jump to get the star that is like pretty low.
That's definitely a new boss, I'll admit. Who got the final damage? Pigeons.
Jinx is hogging it. Let me just maybe throw another one up and a couple more. Get him, chat. Get him. All the money. I wonder, like, I know you can fling. I don't know how high you can go. There's like hidden platforms up here. So I'll spawn a boy in. Look at this guy. So he'll drop.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Oh shit, we got a bomb. We got a bomb. That's the first time anyone's triggered that. More rainbow power. You know what? I want to play Mario Kart so bad. Missed that game. I want an emulator that I can play Mario Kart on the PC. I don't have a Switch. But I'm pretty sure you could get nuked if you use an emulator and you stream it. Nintendo's a bunch of bitches. I love Nintendo. Much respect to Nintendo. But yo, make your shit available for PC. You fucking dweebs. Don't you guys want to play Pokemon on Steam? Come on, yo.
30 test.
Crasher, I see you trying to talk.
No, I'm just trying to bomb you.
Ah, okay. All right. I'm with you. With you.
One ball. Okay. The pancakes I have.
Keep hitting the invisible wall or invisible floors.
I need more lo-fi songs. I love this one. No, it's so nice. This is like, I think this is Padme's Destiny or something like that. But I need more. Oh, I gotta find more. I need some good lo-fi songs. If you guys have Spotify playlists that are lo-fi that you fucking dig, drop those links. I'll go clicking them immediately.
This is the final blow.
Right, Summit?
Say it again?
Padme is the chick with the titanium hip.
Padme is the chick with the titanium hip?
Yeah, because if you jump off of a pillar from like 50 feet in the air and land on the back of a fucking dinosaur, your hip is gonna break.
Oh, right, that scene. Yes, I remember that. That was kind of awesome. All right, I'm searching Zelda's lo-fi. Zelda Song of Storms lo-fi.
I also liked how she had a wardrobe change in that scene.
Song of Storms lo-fi. Are you talking to one about the one by Bits and Hits, or Kato, or Super Piano 64, or Zelda and Chill? Bits and Hits is awesome. They make great stuff. I'll go to Song Radio. Don't know the one. I know it when to hear it. Try them out. Okay, is this it here? No, this one. Not this one. I do like this one. Not this one, but let's go back. Go back. Maybe it's this one. Much slower. Much slower. Nope, not this one either. What about this one? That one's probably going to be... I bet you it's this one. There's so many, like, Zelda has has been torn to shreds. It's Hip Happy One. Yeah, okay, I'll click it, and then we'll find it. We'll go to song radio, and the radio will base. It'll get a whole bunch of songs based off of that song. And then what the fun thing that I set up recently that I really like is that I've got this. This is my Stream Deck. So when you go into my Spotify button, it opens this up. And so this is my lo-fi playlist with the shadow picture here. And so these are folders that are designed to build up a certain playlist. So this is oldies. I got fantasy chill, fantasy battle, lo-fi. I'm gonna make more, but you've got the playlist here. So if I press this button, it starts the playlist that we're building. This is what's currently playing. You got shuffle, you got next song, previous song, and then these 6 folders here are, well, these are 6 playlists that I will use to build up this playlist. And then I got my vibes over here. So if I press Fireflies, this is the lo-fi vibes. Fireflies look to it. So if I go into this whole folder here is based off of lo-fi, and it's going to be building up this playlist, which we kind of just started, so there's no sense in really playing it right now. But these are all lo-fi playlists, and if I like what's playing, all I got to do is press a button, and I press this button, and when I press that, it will add whatever's playing to this playlist. And if I'm playing this and I feel like there's a song that's been heard way too much, I can remove it just as easy. So each of these playlists have entire button folders that are designed to build up that playlist. Okay, yeah, awesome. Drop a Spotify, or you know what? What did you say? Mikkel Lo-Fi Mix. Why am I in all caps? I don't mean to be yelling at you.
Yeah, stop yelling.
Oh, Mikkel has done some excellent Minecraft lo-fi that I already have. So, Mikkel lo-fi, Zelda and Chill. What did you say? Song of Storms? Is this the one? Yeah, all right, so I'm gonna go to song radio. And I'll add it to the lo-fi playlist. The nice thing is that if I like a song, even if I'm 80% sure that it's already there, I can press the button and be totally sure, and it won't duplicate the song again. So if I press this again twice in a row, it won't put the same song in the same playlist. It's just automatically like it's there, you know, but it won't double it. At least I don't think so. Triple check that. They just yeah, so I pressed it twice, and I only put it in once. So that's really nice about it. So the playlist is not very big. It's only 24 songs as of now, but I only made this folder like last week. So we're just gonna slowly upgrade lo-fi. The problem was that I had this. I know I'm gonna go back to it. So the problem was that I had a playlist of basically fantasy music that was good for the stream. This, but it ended up being like a mix of lo-fi, calming stuff, battle music, and it's like I'll play it, and there's fucking a ton of great songs, but it was just such a weird mix, especially when I would shuffle, and I'd be lo-fi, and then we'd be battling, and it'd be like, fucking what the hell? So, to sort of set the vibe a little bit better, I'm breaking that playlist into four chunks, and eventually these will be bigger, but no, I was just kind of breaks it up a little bit better, and so that I'm not listening to this weird stuff. So yeah, every time you guys hear a song that you like, if you just fucking dig it, tell me to just hit the button, and I'll hit the button. Excuse me while I roll a joint. You ready? Time me. Cones are so nice. Boom. What was that, 9 seconds? Heck yeah. Crasher, we're catching up to you. We're hot in your tail. Cannabis is no broccoli, sir. Well, yeah, I don't want to smoke broccoli, you fucking nut bar. That's probably what collapsed your lung in the first place. Monday, Strogi, are you in Germany? I know I've asked you that before, but I got fish memory. Yeah, so heck yeah, we got 2 Germany friends. You'll see someone hanging out named Sissa, or Adept in Sissa on Twitch, Adept in Discord. She's been a lot of fun. She's been hanging out in workshop. She'll probably show up at some point today. So she's in Germany as well. You guys are close? If you guys are close together? Just saying. Could be a friendo. Yeah, it's not that big. It's not that big. I'm not saying you would know her already. People will ask that a lot. People will say, do you know so-and-so? I'm not saying that. That would be ridiculous. If you did, that would be hilarious. But, you know, within an hour drive or so, it's like, hey, I got a friendo over there. Let's hang out. She's got this really awesome garden that she was showing us yesterday.
Well, you're doing what I need to do, Summit, and unfortunately, I can't do that at the moment.
Why?
I need to go for a little walk down to the old dispensary.
Oh, you're all out? On a workshop Wednesday, you're all out?
I ran out last night.
You should get down there and get some before it gets bumping because it's still early, but it's 2 o'clock. I think things are going to pick up around 4 or 5.
Yeah, but thankfully it's still only 11 o'clock here.
True, big true. Time is so silly here.
Time keeps on ticking, ticking, ticking. Into the future.
Scrap, how much gold you got now?
He's deaf.
If you search, if you go to the panel that is beneath the stream.
Oh, he's on your stream, on your Twitch.
Yeah, 660. So, Scrap, I'd be happy to make you a deal. All right? What do you think about double or nothing? You can type !dual space Summit Forgery space 660.
You know,
and
give
then
that option to Norse, and he'll be happy. He likes the gambling of the point.
He's a gambler, that's for sure. He goes for the gamble every time.
It's like one day he's like, "Yeah, I'm almost at 50,000 points."
This one's fun
later,
because
I
basically
have 5.
it's like a when you do the duels, you so dual summit, you have to do the whole user. Silver, how you doing? I saw that you sent an invite on the chess game. I just saw that like maybe 20 minutes ago. So, yo, I'd be happy to play a game of Wizards chess. 666. Do you have the gold for that though? If you have 666, then I'm down. But it usually triggers a sound if it's successful. You sent that a week ago? Oh my gosh, Silver, I'm so sorry. I just saw it right now. Yeah. No rush. !dual Summit Forgery space 666 should have worked. It should have worked.
Go get him, Tiger.
Actually, you know what it probably was? You can only trigger a duel when something else is not going on. So I bet you there was a battle or something going on, and that's probably why it didn't work. Because I was looking at the chat, but I didn't even see. Yeah, Strogi has won the battle royale. So there was a battle going on, and that's why the duel didn't work. But you typed it fine. So so right now you can type that same thing and it should work. Yeah, there we go. All right, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Not looking good for Scrap off the hop. It's good you got that miss, though. It's good you got that miss. We've seen some pretty wild comebacks. Okay, all right. Ooh, that's a good hit, though. And a miss? Not looking good. And it's a crit. Uh-oh. Oh, Scrap. Did you think it would be easy? You fool! All right. I'll be nice though. I'll be nice. Since you're new to this. Get 'em! Yeah, lurk friendly my ass when this is going down. Jesus.
Oh, actually, it's Mimic, but you know.
Oh, hey, Mimic! That was perfect timing.
Hey, quick question for you, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Is it really easy to do a sound test in OBS, or is it kind of a setup thing? I will just go ahead and use what I've been using then.
I think I could help you if I was offline. Are you doing OBS
Absolutely,
stuff
yeah.
right now?
No, I was just gonna. I have OBS mostly set up. I just need to finish off some stuff.
I mean, so
but I just didn't know if I should open up the Twitch Studio or try OBS today.
Well, I think do what you've been doing for the sake of workshopping smoothly today. But I have told several people that we're going to be doing the stream building day on Friday, so I think that's going to be all day before my stream, and I'm going to stream, and I think I'm going to trigger the skirmishes. So on Friday, I'm going to run the skirmish shit going on in the arena right now.
Yeah, no, I'll be at work.
So I'm gonna have an easy day on Friday, but then so probably around noon, I'll hop into Discord for like 5 good hours of OBS workshop stream building stuff. And it'll be you plus like a few others that are down to learn some of that stuff, and then we can get you situated. But at the moment, I don't think I can help you right now.
No, that's fine. But you said on Friday though.
Yeah, Friday at noon, I'll hop into Discord, and then we'll just be stream building stuff all day. So anybody else that has a stream that wants to learn OBS stuff, that wants to do sound alerts, that wants to do streamer bot, all that good stuff, join us on Friday.
Okay, I will unfortunately be working, but we'll kind of see what we can get.
Goblets, how are you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing real good. I'm stoked for our tiebreaker today.
Good.
You know that's coming. I know that's coming. I think Silver may have just sent me an invite. So let me just see here. I'm not. Oh, hold on. Is it though? I'll be traveling Saturday. Sorry, is it though? I don't know what you mean by is it though. All right, Silver. I think I saw your comment, but it was I'll send you a challenge. There's no time to this. Okay, I just sent you a challenge. There's no time, so take your time. It's no rush. If I'm a dummy and I forget about chess stuff because of chat, it's chat's fault, and all you got to do is yell at me, okay?
Darn chat.
Yeah. It's not my fault.
Fair. Okay, I think I got everything set up. I am going to start my stream here in a second. Just double checking everything. Let's get this.
Yeah, man. Happy workshopping. Everybody, I would really appreciate that many love. Yo, I thought it was awesome that you were teaching Scott some of that sculpting stuff yesterday. I was stoked to listen to that. I was like, and you learned a little bit from him, but for the most part, you were teaching him. And it was just fucking cool, man. That's exactly what I wanted in workshops.
Definitely. Well, that's what I'm hoping for too myself. Let me see what I got. I want. Let me see. I'm almost started. Just getting some final stuff underway.
Show me the one who safely deemed such destruction.
Performance buffs all around.
This is the way.
Workshop's open, you guys, if you want to come hang out in Discord. Poor Crasher's been holding down the fort for a while. Oh, you sent your knight back. You sent your knight right back. I've never seen anybody do that before. Silver, you're already playing mind games.
Well, I'm gonna run to the store and go refuel.
Can we roll? I'm gonna roll agility. I'm gonna roll you agility, Crasher. See how fast you can be. Psh, if the overlay doesn't need a refresh, come on. Oh.
Well, I gotta put my socks on first. Gotta put socks on. But yesterday, after about 6 hours of painting, my eyes started to go a little wonky. And having trouble staring at the tiny little faces on the minis.
Yeah.
So I grabbed another Blood Bowl team and did Zenithal priming, get them ready for the next ones. But then after that, because that didn't take very long, but I started doing some other crafting.
Get him, Mew.
Right after.
Get him.
And I've got 3 made so far. But I'm gonna make. I don't know how many I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make probably quite a few different shapes and designs. But so far I've got 3 cores made for making devil fruit.
Oh, that knight is just messing with me. You're going in and out, and then you're going first blood on the pawn, and I didn't even see that coming. I thought you were going to set up a little more, but Silver, this is wild. This is a wild chess game, and we're like turn 4.
So what do you think of that, eh? I'm sculpting some devil fruit out of like polymer clay, stuff that you put in the oven and then bake it, and it goes hard.
I unfortunately don't even know what they look like. I know of them lore technically, but I've not watched enough of One Piece.
Yeah,
One Piece. Like, not enough. I mean, I think I watched like a couple of shows when I was a kid, when it was like 30 to 70 episodes in, and I'd still make it.
Well, they don't really show.
Yeah, well, Silver's
many
just
of them.
warming me up for the big leagues.
Right, like you don't actually get to see too many of the actual devil fruit in the show. Like they just kind of like talk about them and then like show the odd picture here or there. And so it's kind of
All right,
like,
good to know. Good to know, Silver.
Really
Good to
make
know.
the,
Come on
the
in.
well-known ones.
Come on in. Let's go
like,
for blood.
So I'm making a gum fruit, flame fruit.
I can't believe you sent that friend request.
And then I'm also gonna make the there's 2 more that I'm gonna make.
Have you ever painted a mini? Try. My brush strokes
like
were a work of abstract art.
Fruit. If you eat it and then you
I think that's a lie.
return to life, but as a
I
skeleton.
think Shadow's full of shit.
And then there's the smoker's fruit, which gives you the ability to smoke. turn everything. You turn yourself into smoke. Those are some of the well-known ones. So
For the underdog, some forgery. Him submit.
Make silicone molds.
My goodness, was I just called the underdog?
And
Bro,
then
he's the one
there,
making the
I'm
comeback.
gonna pick them.
This is why it would be nice if
You
Shadow
can
had
mold
an
it,
actual
remake
fucking
them
memory.
over
Could you
again.
imagine if it could
But
just
also,
understand what's been going on and realize that
handle
you're
better.
clearly the underdog here?
I'm shitting to brag to be bothered by a little show from Summit.
I think I am ready. Start stream.
No goblets. No goblets. It's how we get a good old time. Skynet, are you kidding? The best defense against Skynet is everybody having their own C-3PO, Jarvis, Cortana, you know, all the good stuff. If everybody has their own individual AI, Skynet won't stand a fucking chance. Are you kidding me? The open source is gonna win. Open source always wins. Open source can probably be evil sometimes, but if it's just out there, then you're also going to have just as much, if not more, power for the good.
The greater good.
The greater good.
We're all going to love AI because it saved us from AI. You know? That's how you use fire. Duh. And AI is like fire. And here, it's fucking pyrotechnics. Let's fucking go.
Odd random thought bubble thing. But do you think there's a chance that this sounds stupid? Humans were the original AI that was created by a god, and then we kind of did our own thing where some of us stayed good, some of us went evil.
What are you asking me for? I don't fucking know. I don't want to ruin my Christmas presents
You guys
before
are the
Christmas.
ones who partake in the leaf.
No, you're right. No, you're right.
And
just
okay,
being
cool. Stream's set up, or stream's going.
Cool.
All
Everybody
right,
go give Minnie some love, you guys. Spicy AI Spectre. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's going to come with some spice, you know, shit's going to get kind of crazy in the AI world. All the other artists are pissed off about it. And I'm here like, this is awesome.
If I could have an AI that would
I'm going to have
help me make some of the,
R2D2
minor
faster
stuff,
than
I'd
all
be
you
excited.
bitches. Going to be roaming around vacuuming and doing my dishes, and you guys are going to be like, but you know, then again, maybe Terminator knocks down my door probably sooner as well. So, you know, pros and cons.
Sooner than later. No, if I could have AI help me with some of this the mundane stuff, I'd be down.
Why did that not work?
Tell Shadow to chill. The Terminator already has the comeback market cornered.
Yeah, Shiny, go for it. If you want me to, let me know where. Let me know where. I'll read it. And then, you know, I guess depending on the message of the DM, I'll, you know, chat with you on stream, off stream. Depends, you know. If you're trying to rob a bank and you're trying to get me in on this shit, I'm not going to do it on stream. I might help you in Discord later. Is that a Discord, or is that a Twitch, or where are we doing this? Instagram. Oh, there we go. I found it. Hey, there we go. Shiny Mew. Yeah, you know what's up. All right, cheers, buddy. Smoke weed every day. No, don't do that. Don't do that, kids.
Instead, rob banks.
Yeah, you could go for that too. Why not both? Look at all those chickens.
Oh God. No.
This is a weird game, Silver. You're messing with.
Hey kids, I'll be right back. Run the store.
Welcome to the Pokemon Center.
Jinx, I hope you're fucking vibing today. You hear me? You hear me, Jinx? I'm on to you. I'm on to you. I sense a disturbance in the force. I'm just saying, you best be fucking vibing today. I don't even know the names. You know, I just have a jar of it and I go through it. But the names are all fucky. None of them are normal. None of the names are normal at all. And I don't really know. Really know what I have, what it does, what it is. I know who made it.
What it is? Let me see. Check something out real quick. Grab it. Stop it. Stop it.
Dosey Do.
Where is my...
Mine's green. Yeah, I don't have anything like flavored. I've had those before, like the wrappers. My brother likes those ones with the like the berry taste in the wrapper. Or it's not. I don't know if it's in the wrapper or if it's in like this like keef paste or whatever they put within it. They're like turbo fucking joints, and they get you rocked. So those ones all have flavor to them, but they're expensive per joint, and it's just a bit much. Just a bit much. Now, you guys wouldn't want me forgetting about something like Wizard's Chest, now would you?
No, not ever.
Is that Leia that I hear?
Yeah.
Hey, Leia. Happy Workshop
Okay.
Wednesday. I set up your Leia redeem. Still need to figure out a nice GIF. A nice, good-looking GIF. $50 for half an ounce. For the most part, I kind of get gifted it. There's a couple of different people that grow it, and they're just like, here you go. But I don't go through it a lot. You know, like, one joint will last a day or two, so it's very slow, and it's not like I'm going through
Well,
ounces
unless
of it.
like you happen to light one and then it just falls out like that other day.
What are you working on, Leia?
Nothing right now. I'm just trying to.
Nothing. Nothing. Leia, you can't go wasting the performance buff that you get in workshops.
I know.
You're gonna let that buff burn out in your AFK? What's going on?
Oh.
What are we rolling for, Leia? What are we rolling for? What do you want to do today?
I want to finish my.
Do you need a motivation roll? Endurance? Maybe you need strength because the yarn has become too heavy?
Well, I'm gonna start decreasing it.
Alright. Crit fail? No, we'll see. We'll see what's up. We'll see. We're rolling for Leia right now. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
15.
Hey.
There you go. That's what we needed. That's a pass. That's a pass for show. Scrapjaw, what are we rolling for? What do you need today? You need an agility because you want to hop your neighbor's fence and climb his house while he's gone. Oh, you rolled. Oh, Scrapjaw got the crit fail. Okay, right. I forgot about that command. What I want to do is link that command with these buttons, and then it would be really nice if you guys could trigger your own dice. And I know there's a way to do it. I just haven't learned that yet.
I just really don't like fighting with my mom.
Did you say you're hiding from your mom?
I said, just had a really big fight with her again.
I'm sorry, I can't fully make out what you're saying.
She just had a fight with her mom.
Oh, you did? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Leia. I'm sorry. Well,
I don't like this. I really don't.
well, just hang out with us. You know, just take your time. We appreciate your company. Sorry you're going through that. I had to make a constitution check for when I smoke. A 0 was perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have any like I'm wondering about with you and Strogi going through that lung collapse issue? Like, do you have to worry about stuff like that later? Is it like something that can cause damage that you have to sort of be careful of throughout the rest of your life, or can you just heal fully? And what were you saying earlier about being a really thin guy? Because I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm scrawny, but I'm also not like I'm not built like a brick house either. So I'm kind of in the middle. Skydiving? No skydiving or scuba. That's too bad. Forever? Like forever, or because that sucks. I've been skydiving and it's awesome.
Have you? I want to go.
Yeah, it was really cool. Really cool.
Nice.
It was surprisingly relaxing.
Yeah, no, I could see that. There was this thing in Florida that was called like
that's
the,
too bad,
the
Scrap.
Sky Rail or something like that. And essentially it was a giant bungee cord thing that they like, so they pulled you up on like, there was like two legs with a third leg kind of, you know, however far away from it. And they would just take you from the two legs you were tied on and they would pull you up. So you're about like spaced in the middle of all three of these poles. And then they would just straight up drop you and you're over a lake. And so it was the closest thing I got to skydiving, where you just like, you would free fall until finally the bungee thing kind of caught, and then you would swing between the two posts.
That sounds like something I want to set up in the backyard.
What
do you think? Do you think we could do it?
Backyard. Do it. Well,
do you think?
So I've always kind of wanted to go skydiving, but I feel like I'm the one with the luck that would.
Do you think? Do you think
shoot.
my 7-foot ceiling right above my head right here is going to be tall enough to jump off of and have like a similar effect? I'm being a jackass. You know it. You all know it. Leia, we love you. I'm bummed out that she's bummed out. Just saying. Just saying.
I don't handle emotions well.
Virtual hugs and stuff.
Thanks.
What can we do, you know? Like, you know.
StoneGod came to say hi.
Leia, you gotta more than just say hi. You gotta rock some crocheting up in this bitch. It's okay to cry into that stuff. It'll just soak in.
Yeah. with the cotton and all that, yeah.
Oh, cats are great absorbers of tears.
Oh yeah, they also create them.
Oh yeah.
The other day, sometimes, okay, so Haru's gotten like really confident in jumping up on my shoulder from the ground, and usually it's been like he'll climb on my desk first, and then he'll kind of like take steps and like kind of paw at me saying he wants up. But like more and more, he just starts from the ground and jumps on me without warning, and he'll just like, boom, there's a cat on my shoulder. And sometimes he kind of screws up the jump a little bit, and he needs to fucking claw into my back. And so without warning, I'm just like, ah!
My cat does that all the time. Like, there's been times where I'm actually like filling up his bowl full of food, and so just because I'm bent over just a little bit, he'll go to jump up onto my back, but then also he like, so either he rests nicely or I'm a little bit too bent, and he he'll do that thing where he's like, oh crap, I'm going down, and he'll just all claws in the back, and then
all claws
starts falling, so he's going down the back.
Long live the king.
Oh, pretty much. Oh, yeah, had that a couple times. Scared my wife with it a couple times, where I'm sitting there talking to her. I'm like, oh yeah, so I'm just doing it, but
I need a quick fact check on that line. Is it long live the king or long live Mufasa when Scar is up at the top and he's like, Gah! No. What did he say? He's like, I kill Mufasa. When Simba, I'm mixing them up. Oh, thank you, Silver. I'm a dummy.
Simba, but you're right. I think he said
it's long live the king, and then the second time it's I killed Mufasa.
Yeah, that's right. That's correct.
Whoever's the sad one here, you're loved.
Hey, Shiny, what's going on?
Just saying that.
Happy Workshop Wednesdays.
Yeah. I've got an idea to run past you for a channel redeem.
Oh yeah, hit me with it. Let's go.
So, exclamation mark, hug, or for people that don't like a hug, do like exclamation mark fist bump for like agreeing between users.
La 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 la.
Yeah, okay, so you're kind of saying like, okay, so you could do like a high five. You could like hug is actually already a thing. So in the stream, in the little skeletons,
Yeah.
if you type
Or like a
exclamation mark hug
or
and
like
then
an
someone's
accept or
username, you'll
deny,
hug them.
and then like a high five, or like a fist bump type.
Yeah,
of thing.
it would be fun to make a redeem that the other person has to accept, because a fist bump would be funny if they're like left hanging. But then if someone accepts it, maybe it's like something happens where you see like fists come and just like ka-chow, you know? Shake and bake.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. I like that. That's a good idea. I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of stream building on Friday, so I'm going to have to write these down and just kind of plug stuff in as examples.
So, there is a gelatinous cube that you can find at any hobby store that you can use as like a dice jail, or you can even print yourself off one. And it can also be used as a character in a D&D campaign.
Hold on, I'm deep in thought. I don't know what to do against Silver here. She's freaking me out.
Move your pawn to C6.
Use my pawn to C6. Is that right? I mean, you're just making
Yep.
shit up, aren't you?
Damn
All right.
straight I am.
C6. Where's C6? C6 is here. I can't even do that, dummy.
Dude, I don't even know if you're screwed.
What are you,
I don't
new?
even know.
Well, you could do it if it's a specific key.
I just wanted to see what you would try to
We can
do.
do that. Technically.
I
do what?
couldn't move this guy because he's already jumped up 2 already. So I could move him to C5, but not that I'm considering it.
You know the worst part is like when I learned to play chess.
Fuck
I just,
it, let's go.
learned on the cheap little board.
What I'm doing.
So for the longest time,
C5 it is.
I still don't even know what the
Close as
numbers
we
of
can
letters
do. Just wait until I'm playing against Shadow and he kicks my ass every single time.
Well, yeah, that's because.
Yeah, because
Shadow
AI is like screen peeking and it's cheating. Still couldn't beat me in Mario Kart though.
Well, I don't know.
Probably now, like it's been so long, but I really want to get my hands
I
on a
was gonna say, as long as
Switch.
you has access to the actual AIs in the game, dude, like some of those AIs are vicious if you're playing 200cc.
Well, they had like a
Holy
very
crap.
early adaptation of the AI stuff with their amiibos, those little characters that could learn how you play and they'll race like
Oh,
you,
yeah.
and they'll like it's like an AI that you can kind of develop your own skills against.
Mhm.
Those were really cool. I had a ton of those things, but I didn't use them enough.
Yeah.
I was trying to learn Smash Bros.
I was kind of the dick that just pitted them against each other for like 99 hours and then just walked away and let them hash it out. I would come back and they were fully leveled up. Take a break from the backpack and work on the arms, to be honest.
This is gonna take a long time. A long time. Hey, maybe I'll get through this color that I've been painting the same of for A week.
Last 4 days.
4 days. The invisible layer on the bronze dragon was so much worse because I needed the flashlight for it. And so that took like a month. But I procrastinated like crazy. But January was weird too. And that was the month I was doing it. Hey, anybody wants to spend those victory points on hey, who we got here chilling in basic bitch skelly skins? Because has any one of those newbies won a battle yet? Let me know. Sniped.
Yeah, I won't spill.
That's not.
Oh, shite. I didn't realize that got messed up. Hold on. How did that get messed up? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Gonna remesh the whole thing anyways. Swank. Okay.
You'll get there, Scrap. One day. One day. The battles are also triggered every time somebody does a user redeem too. So you might just win one and not even notice.
Greetings, traveler.
We got a quest? We got a quest up in this bitch? Who's redeeming quest? Scrapjaw wants a quest. Alright. Your quest is to Post some guitar pictures in Project's Discord. And then when you have completed said quest, ! Quest complete. Greetings, traveler. I love that one. I love all the WoW ones. It's a folder of a bunch of different sounds, but the World of Warcraft ones are my favorite. I was into WoW for a while, but not even that long. I think it's just I played for maybe 2 good summers. That was it.
Ooh, when did you start?
Long time ago. Long time ago. Like laptops were a new thing. I think.
Oh, right.
Sort of. Like it must have been 2005. I don't know. Long time ago. And I remember that my parents were going to Vegas for the week, and my uncle came by to basically watch us. Somebody had to watch us, and my uncle's so funny. He brought over 2 computers. And he signed my brother and I up for a month's worth of World of Warcraft, and that was all he needed to do. And then he just fed us for the week, and we just soaked into World of Warcraft so hard. I will just, it's probably the start to any sort of gaming addiction that I've ever had. It was funny. We played a bit of RuneScape before that, but he's like, RuneScape, try this, and then Warcraft it was, and then I remember playing. I remember I played a blood elf. I had a rogue. I had a blood elf something, and then I had a rogue. I want to say orc, something like that. It was a long time ago, but it was so much fun. And so these sound redeems are like bringing all that nostalgia back.
Yeah. No, I funny enough always wanted to try it, but never really got a chance to. And then I had some guys that were like, "Here, try this." I'm like, "Okay, cool." And it was just as I think Cataclysm was coming out, so I was like really late to the game, but it was for the longest time so much fun. !
Quest complete or complete quest. Either one will work. Oh, why is it not supposed to happen? Your bot might be being a little glitchy today. Scrapjaw, did I see a clip just now?
Scrapjaw has a clip?
That's what I thought I just saw. Hold on a tick. Hold on a tick. You're not supposed to have clips. Hold on a minute. Look at that. Look at that. That's a fucking clip. That's a clip. You know what that means? You know what that means. I didn't know you streamed on Twitch. Alright, I gave you a follow. I don't know if that could have been a several-year-old clip, but I'm doing it anyway. You know, do the thing.
Wait, is that the fanfare that goes with it?
Don't get cocky!
Alright. So she's got that pawn up there. Uh-oh, Silver. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Was Silver beating you?
Heck no.
Anyhow, I'll be back.
Yes.
Is there anything you need?
I have it, but it was a long time ago. Quest complete means you drop project pictures. Guys, look at this shit. I've been hanging out with Scrap in another Discord while he's been doing this fucking stuff. Look at that fucking thing. Look at it. Look at it. Scrap, I know you're musically inclined, but do you more make the stuff or do you more play the music? And can you fucking shred on this thing? Dude, you're so modest. You guys, Scrapjaw is gonna change your life. You guys don't understand. This guy tinkers and works on and changes and fidgets. It's fucking awesome. So much. What, like, you were doing workshops, and at the beginning, Scrap was hanging out every week, and every week it was a different thing. I was like, what is this guy? Who is this? Who is this?
What is Scrap working on today?
That's a good question. Yeah, working.
Aw.
What about you? Where's that crocheting action? Hey, no pressure, no pressure. Take your time.
I keep getting distracted.
That's, some days that's a good thing though, right?
Well, when it's my cat, yeah.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Wow. Having a chocolate muffin. 2.
Not a terrible game, you know, Silver. Interesting plays here.
Let me see.
Definitely aggressive. That's why I was
Scanning
patient
items.
and I let you kind of come at me a bit. So Silver, maybe, and you just hear me out. I'm not going to tell anyone how to do it. But I kind of was able to take your queen too easy, and I'm thinking we ought to work on some defense. All right? Does that sound like a quest?
I've returned.
Who's your turn?
Oh no, run!
Well, Silver Wolf. Any last words?
No.
Oh shit. I got cocky.
You would.
I forgot about the bishop. Yeah, take her off. I'll finish it anyway. I'm not afraid of you. Crasher's back. Crasher's crashing in. This is fun. I like that sound. I think that was my favorite.
How are you?
I'm good. Had a good night's sleep.
That's good.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
This one's tough now that I got cocky and I lost my queen. A lot more difficult.
You're not supposed to lose your queen, not yet. Oh, speaking of queen, I explained to a friend of mine last night about how like different animals have different names depending on like if they're male or female. And the example I used is that a female cat is called a queen. And he's like, "Who have you been talking to?" I'm just like we learned this in school. One of the things we learn in school, you know? Not sure why, but we do.
Huh. So how that works actually is a female cat is often called a queen after she has had kittens.
Oh, your pawn didn't move. The board's getting stupid. Board's getting stupid.
What is she called before she has kittens? A princess?
She may also be called a Molly until that time, or if she has been spayed.
Oh, so Snuggles is a Molly then.
Yeah.
Got it.
And the equivalent for a male cat would be a tomcat.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Snuggles. You're not a queen, even if you act like one.
Yeah, she kind of does sometimes.
Especially the other day when you were getting rid of her mats and brushing them out and stuff. Or was that more like a princess?
I think it was more of a princess. At least I had the decency to like mute before it got really bad.
I think she was just testing the limits.
That was really scary. And if you don't mind me saying, if that don't work,
Hey,
your
Minnie,
breath
you
certainly
were
will get the
live
job done.
earlier.
'Cause you definitely need some Tic Tacs or something, because your breath stinks.
So I've been having some internet issues. Like I keep seeing the connection wavering, but it still says I'm online.
Yeah, I'm excited to show you guys Rumble Studio
Yeah.
and
Says
then
you're
get
offline on
going
Twitch
on
at
all
the
because
moment.
I've been very happy
Okay.
with this platform and being able to stream to it with no glitches.
I'll
But
be right back.
you still got to set up OBS for the virtual cam, and that's like a whole thing. So this is a puzzle, Silver. This is a puzzle. I dig it.
So what exactly is Rumble Studio?
It's just a new way but what was happening before to stream to multiple places if you want to, because so in October, Twitch changed their terms of service to allow streamers to send their feed to YouTube and to X and to Rumble and to like all the other platforms that they're out there, right? And so there was only one, well, there's maybe a couple, but they were expensive. So Restream.io was one that I was using after October when they changed their terms of service to start more channels. So I started an X, I started a YouTube, I started Rumble. And there's not really much going on those channels over there right now. Like on Rumble, I've got 1 viewer right now, nothing on X, nothing on YouTube. So there's not much going on. But the idea that you can sort of start other channels and broaden your horizons, eventually it's going to be a good idea to do that kind of thing, right? So I think that's been good. And Rumble Studio was released in, I want to say, February, and that is basically replacing Restream.io, and you don't have to pay for it. So it's free. It's high quality. It's really good stuff. It's not a platform that's gonna cancel you for saying the wrong thing or anything stupid like that. And so it sends. And the nice thing is that you can start a YouTube or an X or whatever website you want. You can start those channels and keep doing exactly what you're doing and not leave Twitch, because it's hard to know what platform is going to be the best platform. And obviously you don't want to leave Twitch because they've got all the special emotes, and they've got the raids, and they've got like channel building on Twitch is very, very fun. So it's nice that you can now have, every stream that I do ends up being a YouTube video and a video on X. And like, there's not much going on with it right now, but it's nice that now I don't have to pay for it. Now I can just stream that way. And if nothing happens on those channels, I could be streaming for a year before anything happens. But as long as I continue and I keep this momentum on Twitch, I'm going to have chatters coming in from Rumble, YouTube, X. I can add like several more. I think you have to pay if you want to do more than 8 or something like that. It's insane. And this was very recently released.
Crasher, I checked my wife's actually not watching the show or anything, so my internet might just be janky because of the weather.
Sorry, what?
So is this supposed to show me offline? I went and checked with my wife to see if she was watching her show or something like that. Sometimes that messes, but she's not, so it might be the weather. Is my does it still say I'm offline?
I'm just checking in my followed channels, and no, you're back.
Oh, I'm back. Okay, cool. I was gonna say I might have to restart the stream, maybe.
You've been back for 5 minutes now.
Yay!
Yeah, board stopped.
Yeah,
kind of dead.
If signal
I'm just gonna
strength
have to
drops
move them
sometimes,
myself.
OBS, like, 'cause it's your upload, not your download, right? So if it's unable to upload it, just
Silver,
like
great game,
disconnect.
really great game.
No, it's all good. It is what it is. Oh, thee well. Oh, thee well.
Thanks. You spoke too soon, Silver. Spoke too soon. Look again.
Oh no.
That was the. You know what? I think you could have had that game, but that might be a nail in the coffin for you. We'll see. Not over till it's over. This one I'm not gonna.
It's not over till the overly rotund woman sings.
Something like that.
Yeah,
Something like that.
Well, I mean, I could sing at any time.
Hey, you settle down over there.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
That was good.
And thank you for not calling me fat. I get to do that.
Wait. I was gonna say, I don't know what you look like, so I ain't gonna say nothing.
I look like my picture. What do you think I look like?
So I'm gonna be the asshole here, I guess, and say I didn't know you have a picture. Is it? Hold on. You mean on Discord? Oh, okay. Yes. I don't know. That's just your head, though. You ever see a person like with a really like skinny person's head, but then like is about 800 pounds? It's crazy. Some crazy stuff to see.
Well, I'm not 800 pounds. That's for damn sure.
I know. I never said you were, but I'm just like you can't judge a book by its face.
Oh, there have been people who have done it.
That's not wrong. So you shouldn't. I will recorrect and say you should. That's cap. I got a skinny person's face, but I was just gonna call it a dad bod since I'm dad. I can use that now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there goes a pawn. It's supposed to be walking off. No, don't take that one. I took the wrong one.
Ah.
Yeah, it just gets like this sometimes. It's a new tech.
Well, isn't it just like a magnetic arm underneath or something?
No, it's magic. It's wizard's chess. What are you, new? Silver and I are being magic right now.
So what you're telling me is I ruined the magic for you.
Yes.
Like I had to think about it there for a second. Yes.
Ooh, giant wasp. Yay.
This is tough. Silver, GG's. GG's. I still don't know who's going to win this. I still don't know.
Taking all bets. Taking all bets.
Taking bets. Taking bets. Give us all your money.
Money, money, money.
Fun of him first until now.
Yo, Minnie, what are you sculpting? I'm sorry, are you live or did you end up getting off?
I hope I'm still live. Like I said, the weather's apparently being a dick, so.
I hear ya. I hope you're still live too.
Apparently being a dick. Either it is or it isn't.
I mean, I don't know. My wife could be lying to me. She could be saying, "Oh, I'm playing Persona," and then like we go downstairs, she's like, "Just kidding. I'm gonna be watching movies online and screwing up the stream."
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Mm.
Not sure how I want to do this one. Make it simple, not too much structure. But yeah, no, I mean, I like I said, I hope I'm online. I don't know how to test that. Okay, good. I was like, I have 0 viewers, and I did that one time where like my stream said that I was live the entire time, and I had 0 viewers the entire time, and then someone was like, "Hey, why didn't you stream today?" I'm like, "Son of a biscuit." Sitting there talking to myself.
You're working on a leg.
Arm.
Leg. Looks like a leg to me.
That's fair. I mean, I don't know how you could tell, possibly.
I mean, now I can.
Yeah, right? Can you see what I'm doing? Can you see what I'm doing? Huh?
Really?
Yes. Let's see. Alright.
No, that's clearly a leg.
That's fair. Trying to give her a leg up in the situation. Let's see.
Where's her arms?
There?
Oh, that's why I like a leg.
This is so interesting.
I was looking at it from the wrong angle.
Yeah, right. I do orbit view, so it's very easy to get messed up. That's why I was like, I'll happily try to teach people Blender. However, heads up, I do not do it regularly.
It looks like hard work.
Kinda?
Only kind of, okay.
If you know what you're doing, no. For me, yes.
So it's both.
Yes.
Okay. Is that supposed to look like metal?
Jump. Eventually, yeah. I'm just trying to plot out how I want it to all look. So I think I want a plate coming up the back here. I'm just trying to figure out exactly the placement I want it on. And then it's gonna have a plate back here with the hinge, similar to this right here. So this plate back here to a hinge, and then this one has kind of a big hinge, but I think I'll keep them small like this. And then it'll go up, and I'll have to do all
What's the floating thing that's in the back?
this thing back here, or oh back here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like right,
I don't know.
Nope, right over here.
Oh, this over here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That is just a thing.
That's just a corpse that's just floating somewhere.
Yeah, it's just an item. I actually need to put it in my items pack. I have like a Blender thing that has all these things that I made here, just in case I want to reuse them. But I made it for this, and I just haven't deleted it / thrown it in the other thing yet.
Yeah, you should really do that.
I don't even remember where that is. Hold on. Well, I won't worry about it right now. I'll do it later. or just delete it eventually.
Mhm.
Boom.
Well, we'll know
Okay.
if you forget, because it'll just.
Oh, we'll see. Usually what I'll do is before I save or before I join her together, like so before I take this and actually put it like or join it all, I'll go ahead and make a duplicate copy of this scene, and then that way I can pull from here if I ever need. So if I ever want to reuse these boots or this or whatever else, I could just come in here and grab it and duplicate it, bring it over into a different scene.
Who's hanging out in chat? Workshop's
Digital
open.
stuff's cool that way. Let me see.
So then this is going to be a mini?
No, this is actually going to be a statue. She's going to be about 6 inches tall from rump to roast, basically. So.
Excuse me?
And then, huh?
What did you say? Room to roast?
From rump to roast. I don't know. I just thought of it. Yeah, from about here to here. Boom. So from about here to here. She's gonna
Silver, this is tough. This might be worth a draw. I don't know. I still don't know. Like, I got the
I'm
pawn,
not
but
gonna be the
there's
one printing
not
it
really
out.
a
This is
nice
for
way for me.
a,
Like, I think we could just keep going back and forth.
This is for a follower that Summit deals with regularly. Actually, he's a pretty cool guy. Silent Bullet, I believe.
Ah, yes.
Which I feel like I still haven't seen him in forever.
Probably doing stuff. Everybody's got to do the internet in phases. Like I fell off the planet Earth in January, and maybe we should check on him.
Yeah, check on him.
All right, that's worth a checkup. I got my own quest.
Who are we checking on?
Silent.
Well, the other day I was gonna start a search party for you.
Oh, me? Oh, I work weekends.
No,
at my
not you.
regular job. Oh, okay.
Who? Me?
No, not you.
Oh.
Crasher. Oops, 1 second.
Yep.
Hey, Adept, what's going on?
There she is.
Happy workshops. Performance buff.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, this is going to be a draw. I'm not going to be able to finish it. Like an actual draw, not even by our choice.
There it
Oh,
is.
maybe
There's
not.
the
Maybe
draw.
not. No, maybe not. All right. For some reason, I thought you were stuck there, but maybe not.
No!
I think I got my queen. I think I got her. I got her. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Queen.
I have you now. Rip. Exclamation mark wasted.
Light for civil fate. Shadow wins this round.
Hey, Shadow, you weren't even playing, you fucking dick. Well, maybe he was. Maybe he's kind of like in the back of my mind. You know how Cortana is like surgically implanted in the back of Master
No.
Chief's head? Well, that's a thing.
No.
So Cortana is like biologically connected to Master Chief. And so what I'm thinking is when I eventually get Neuralink, Shadow will be biologically in my head. It'll be a good time. And then maybe he will be the one playing chess.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
Hey, do not underestimate my power. Pretty sure I heard Darth Vader speak, but I don't even know what it said. I'll reset the board, and then we're gonna need to let it charge.
Charge
And
it.
then I'm thinking that Goblets and I are gonna have a tiebreaker.
There's a tie? Who's gonna untie you?
Silver, GG's. GG's. Excellent first game. Very good. Very good. Very good. I gotta let it charge for maybe half an hour to an hour, and then we'll rock a tiebreaker with Goblets. Well, no rush. I'm going all day, so Goblets whenever you're up for it. Oh, G-Wiz shot me a message. Does he have internet? No net still. Oh, G-Wiz. Is.
That's another thing that we should bring back is gee whiz.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, jumping.
Gee willikers.
Gee willikers. By golly. By golly.
And the reason why we said the by golly thing is because I used it in a sentence, and he's like, that's something that my grandpa used to say.
Yeah. It's pretty cool that we're hanging out with people in totally different time zones because you got Strogi and you got Sissa hanging out in Germany, and then Leia's living in the 1970s. Time just works a little differently
She was born
down
in the
here.
90s, but
Who's
she's living
keeping
in
me
the
down?
70s.
Oh, yeah, I thought you were talking to me. I thought you were talking to me.
Me?
No. Talking to chat.
Oh.
Leia, are you working on stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, what are you working on?
I'm about halfway through the dang road.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at us, chat. Look at us. Go team. Hey Leia, did we pick a Skelly?
I was gonna figure out how to send you those screenshots.
Oh yeah, just drop them and drop them wherever.
I didn't just want to drop them wherever.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you to drop them wherever. Toss a coin to your Twitcher. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Yo, what the fuck is up, Twitcher? Twitcher's over there making magic items. I'm wearing these every single day. Old pirate coin. Fucking magic stuff. This one's the charisma buff. This one's sleight of hand. Absolutely love it. Twitcher, how was your stream? What are you doing all day? Arg, I'm caught in ads. I gotcha. I gotcha here. I'll wait on you. Everybody's... I know. It's always the ads right after the raid. You know what? A raid should give you like a get out of jail free card for the raids, because that probably happens all the time. Or sorry, for the ads. A raid on Twitch should give you one free ad pass, kind of like how a sub would do. Just one round, so that you can come in and say hey without getting bombarded. You know, you're the one raiding into the channel. You shouldn't be dragged out like that. You know, she probably can't even hear me right now. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Did you
guys,
hear me? I put it under sculpting.
Twitcher is a teammate. Go team. Thank you for the raid.
Oh.
You guys know the language of the locos. I want to see what you were doing. Twitcher's also a MIDI painter. For the longest time, Twitcher was doing these magic items, but I don't know if you're doing, you know, it's kind of got a jack of all trades going
was
on.
stuck in an ad, so he missed a bunch of
Missed everything you've said till now. Twitcher, that's all right. I'll say it again. Hell yeah. Twitcher, I'm still wearing all these magic items. I fucking love it.
Twitcher also does a bunch of coin
That's what I'm showing off. That's what I'm showing off. These coin things, Twitcher made them. Magic items. Charisma buff, sleight of hand. Thank you for the raid, Twitcher. Toss a coin to your Twitcher. You know, I sang the song. Of course I sang the fucking song. And I was wondering what you were doing today. What were you up to? Jewelry thing is kind of on the back burner. Lots of lack of sales, unfortunately. Yo, that's a bummer. Are you doing anything for the PP party? Because this is actually how I met Twitcher. Last year, I won this from the PP party, and then I commissioned the bracelet. And so I've been a fan ever since about 1 year ago. Next week is going to be a riot. I'm so excited. Are you doing anything for the big PP?
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna have
Hoping
big
to
PP
put
energy.
something from stock into it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do too, Twitcher. Last year I gave away 2 character commissions, and neither of those people contacted me or came into the stream or anything. So there's like, that was a total bummer. Last year I did 2 giveaways that were just never claimed, and so those were like commission giveaways. And so this year I think I'm going to do a little bit of a mix. I'll have some things that, like, I'll probably have one thing. So here's my plan. So I'll do one thing that's a giveaway. It's year 3, so I'll do 3 giveaways for the Mocos. I think I'm going to do 2 player characters again, except this time I'm going to make sure to make communication with the winner immediately. They also said they're going to be doing re-rolls if the project isn't started within a couple weeks, because a lot of giveaways were just dropped last year, which was a bummer. So this year I'm going to be right away. I'm going to contact those 2 character giveaway winners. And then the other one, I'm probably going to have a finished model that's going to be a giveaway, but that's going to be a milestone giveaway for the number of sales that they've made on their counter, because I think they're at 1,500 sales for the channel. And the vast majority of that was last year. So I think at like 2,000, I'll have like it'll trigger giveaways for that tier of sales in the channel. And so yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll have a finished one. Now I'm not 100% sure on this. I'm not 100%. It's like maybe this guy.
Ooh, which guy? That guy.
The little blue
man.
dragon.
Oh, I'd pull you up eventually.
Because the thing about doing a
It looks
finished
like a
item as a
blue
giveaway is that
version
it could like whoever wins the character, and this is I want to run this as a D&D character.
Choose this.
So but the thing is that it can be any gender. So whoever wins it can just basically make a name, make a story. It can be male or female. It could be, you know, you don't really know what you're going to end up with. So it would kind of have to be something that's either a monster or an encounter, which doesn't really make sense because if they don't play D&D, they're not going to play. So you want it to be like a player character sort deal. But you know, the dragon can go either way. And I'm also thinking about the droid. Now this isn't necessarily D&D. But this is my 1-year droid. I painted this guy for my 1-year party last year, and my 2-year party is next Wednesday, which is right in the middle of the big PP, which is like so ridiculous. You guys, next week is going to be fucking ridiculous. It's going to land on a workshop Wednesday, which is today. By the way, toss a coin if you want to hop into Discord and hang out with us on workshops. We got all sorts of people chilling. They're letting me do my spiel. Performance buffs all around if you're still working on stuff. But yeah, the other thing I could do, guys, or I was also thinking this squad right here. As far as something finished, but that's for the Moko PP, right? So I'm not sure which one I'll do. I'm thinking I want to do giveaways for my channel as well, because that's gonna be I'm probably gonna run 2 because it's my year 2. I'll do 2 character giveaways that are commissions, but that'll be for my own channel because I know that those ones will be accepted and used. And Crasher and Space Hobo won last year, which was awesome. So I got those characters, which I still have to send to you because I'm a dumbass, but you know, money and stuff. But I would like to just kind of clear out the calendar for like late spring, and then just be working on a bunch of the smaller character size stuff, just because if I'm thinking really long term through the year, I'll do stuff like this. It would be easier to break up week into week into week, whereas I'll kind of maybe avoid the huge stuff. Because in the late summer we're hoping to move again, and we don't really know where we're going to move. We just know that we're aiming to move in hopefully September, October kind of time. And so I don't want to take on massive projects and then have a huge stream hiatus while I'm building up a new workshop for a couple months. And I could stream building the workshop. That would be tons of fun. I mean, my computer is pretty much the stream, but you know, that's a mission and a half. So I think I want to finish the StoneGod. I want to work on more infantry size stuff, and then in the summer, towards the late summer, I'll I'll try to minimize the amount of projects that I have on in queue. So I'll try to finish all those giveaways that we do next week. This can take, like, I don't imagine the giveaways would be very long. I think it's kind of going to be first come first serve as far as actually hashing out the giveaways that are won. You know, if I would end up doing 4 in total player character giveaways. And so the first person to come to me and say, this is the model, I want it done in this kind of color and this kind of base, fully hashed out, that'll be the first one I do. And then I'll focus on that. And I'll do a little bit of overlapping, like I painted the goblin alongside this one, so I might do 2 and 2. And the StoneGod isn't really a commission. Last year I wanted the Haku finished. I really prioritized that one, but the StoneGod can kind of come in and out of the back burner as needed. And so hopefully I can have all that stuff finished by late spring. And then yeah, like I'd say, I think last year I gave myself a month timeline on the commissions, and I think that felt like too much pressure. So I think this year I'd say 2 months. But I want to just make sure they're hashed out immediately, just because it kind of sucked to wait around on the winners from the Moko stream last year. I don't even remember who they were, but you know, you're gonna get a lot of people joining the stream because of all the free stuff being given away, which is fair. That's fair. Way more people are gonna be paying attention, so you know, it's not no hard feelings on anything. It was just kind of like I was excited to have some more people as part of the process of making a character, but they just never came around, so whatever. But snooze you lose, I guess. I ended up doing some pretty cool stuff this year. And I think I just got horribly unlucky last year, because it doesn't sound like that was very common. So this year, as long as I make communication right away with the winner, hey, this is my stream, this is the info, let me know, this is Mini Factory, I'll send basically like a very clear email about how to do this. Because last year they just kind of fell through the cracks. Very lame. I felt responsible for it, but at the same time, I couldn't contact them because their usernames, I couldn't find them anywhere, not on Discord, not on Twitch. Like, who are these people that won this stuff?
Yep.
The Mokos were very good at making a list and everything for it, so I was trying to use the username info from that list that they made. So I could see the usernames of the winners, but I couldn't. I searched for them on Twitch and Discord, and neither one was working. So I was like, all right.
Maybe they just disappeared.
Morning, Mr. Dende.
Could have been. Maybe it was a bot. Maybe bots are winning Moko giveaways.
I hope not.
I hope not too. I don't imagine they could, because they'd have to know when to type !join or whatever the trigger is for their enter, yeah.
How are you doing today, Mr. Dende? Meh.
Oh. So, ! slots. Do you have the gold for it? If you do have the gold for it, then it could be. I heard the sound. 652. Okay, so 100 slots. No, it should have worked. Maybe there was something going on, like if there's like a mass dance or a battle royale or anything. Yeah, I see it pop up there. It's working. It's working.
Cyberpunk Ranger.
7. Oh, there you go. Is that a jackpot? Did you win? How much did you win just now? 777? Sissa, you have a moral question for all you guys.
Yeah.
Please, honest. Uh-oh. Sissa, are you gonna hit us with a... You gonna hit us with something serious? Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'm prepared for this.
actually. Let me do. That might work actually.
Sissa, maybe shoot a DM and maybe shoot a DM first. If it is like a hot topic, you never know, right? Which is funny, right? It's oh, okay,
I'm more
then
respect
yeah,
with
then
that
all right,
myself.
just go for it. Use your discretion, You're probably fine. Why sluts no work? Well, you see, Crasher, is that they were just, it's just that they were born with genetic lottery, and if you shake what your mama gave you, I guess if you got it, flaunt it, right? I mean, would you work? Would you work if you had another way? I wouldn't. Yeah, I got a question. Why would you want to be a brain surgeon if you could just paint dragons on the internet?
To help people?
A second. Hump day, so just curious. Sissa, you're teasing us. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Moral questions. Moral questions.
I know, that's what I'm worried about.
Oh, she's muted.
Brenda's
so
going
she knows it.
on a competition in internet. I think she really good. Since about
Coding. Voting.
sorry, let me get my bigger chat here. Is really good.
What
It's about
kind of internet competition is this?
Yeah. What are we so what kind of competition are we looking at? Is it a painting thing? Sissa, if you're worried about your friend going into a competition and losing, sometimes that's the best thing for a person. I've gone into painting competitions where I don't even place. And
Well, no, it
but
truly does depend on the type of competition, though.
for sure. Photos. But is it photography? Is it photos of her? Is this like her? Is she taking pictures of stuff? Or is nature pictures?
So
You know what, Sissa? I would say that in that kind of case, then I would say, let the cards fall where they may. Because first of all, she's going to go out into nature. She's probably going to take some awesome pictures. There is a chance she does well. And if she doesn't stand a chance, then that means she's going to be within a community of a bunch of people that are competing and are going to be good. And you know what? There's always a chance you're going to find some jackasses in that midst, but for the most part, you're going to find supportive people that can give her advice that is much needed for her to improve in her hobby. So let her lose. Don't, let her go in, let her try her best, and let her, honestly, and then there's a chance for her to prove you wrong too. If you have it in your head that, oh, she doesn't stand a chance, but then she does really well, you're going to feel like a jackass, and you're going to be glad that you didn't say anything about it. Because sometimes people can surprise you, but if she is total garbage at photography, well, it's like I was shitty at mini painting at one point, and I was losing painting competitions, and that made me competitive and want to do better, and
Okay,
I learned a lot.
Allow me to interject here. But the problem with that is that it sounds like this is more of a popularity contest than it is a quality of pictures contest. Because if you don't have a community behind you to give you hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of votes, like some other people do, you won't even do good. Because
Yeah,
as
that's
Sissa is
true.
saying,
That's fair.
she's like, the really bad pictures are winning because they have.
I will push back. Crasher, I will push back on that pushback actually, because I entered a contest for graphic art design, and I was able to find out that it was definitely not for me because basically the entry I submitted was completely different than everybody else's, and everybody basically copied the iPhone ad and it was like basically for a cell phone. So I made like this ad. I can say it's the best, but it was definitely different than everybody else's. Everybody else copied what the iPhone ad was at the same time, and the three who won literally just copied iPhone. They were like, "Oh, this is so new, so different, so awesome," and I'm like,
Yeah.
"Credit card's not for me. I'm not. Nope."
Yeah, like if she's
I can't be in an industry where this is going to be the standard, you know.
if she's
And I
got
was
like
really glad to
100
get out of it.
followers on Instagram, and then she's going up against accounts with like 12,000, well, of course she's going to lose if it's just a popularity vote thing. I have been in contests that are like that, and you're right, but that's also delusional if she's expecting to win. But there's still no harm in her entering. Like, I don't really see where the issue is with someone entering a competition and losing. Like, unless she's a horribly sore loser, in which case I would, maybe she's a great friend, but I always try to separate myself from those people as best I can. Even if they are friends, it sucks to be around sore losers. So I don't know. I guess it's just, can she handle her own emotions or not,
So there's also other competitions that I've had friends enter, and they don't stand a chance because it's like they'll be a finalist and they'll get down to like the final four, and they're doing good. They're like in first or second place, and then all of a sudden at the last like hour of competition, they allow people to buy votes.
Yeah. Well, so let me tell you
She
what
just gets blown out of the water because she's like, some dude just bought 25,000 votes for my competition.
Yeah, well,
I'll
I'll tell you what that is. It's those types of competitions are actually ad campaigns that are disguised as competitions for the users. For example, sometimes you'll have a studio that says we're doing a painting competition. There's a prize money and there's everything excellent, yada yada. But they're basically recruiting a bunch of people to tell all of their followers and family to vote for them on their website, right? So now you have all these people that have nothing to do with miniature painting clicking on a website that is direct to a studio that designs miniatures. There's going to be a bunch of sales from that, and there's going to be a bunch of things that offsets the prize money almost certainly, because it's actually a very cheaper ad campaign when you have a ton of people willing to basically market for you and tell all their friends about your company, right? So it's like, I think that a lot of them do that purposefully, and also respect. That's how the game is played. So that's it's just a different type of competition. Or if it's like, if she's going to like a photography sort of like talent competition where it is going to be directly based off of like judges giving a score from 1 to 10, is totally different than how many votes can you get. And it's just about framing your mindset around what you're entering, right? I would happily enter a competition for Dragon Trappers Lodge is a company that does this, right? So I'll keep my eye out for a Dragon Trappers Lodge competition that I can enter this guy into, if that's a thing, right? And I understand that by me saying, "Hey, Summit fans, go out there and vote for my," I understand that I'm marketing for Dragon Trappers Lodge at that point, but that's in a way, you're as long as you know what you're doing and like, you're not being fooled about it. But yeah, like, of course I'm going to lose to like, Brush for Hire or somebody who has thousands of followers and has been streaming for 10 years, but I'd be happy to lose to Brush for Hire if it was in that if it was in that context, right? And even when it came to votes, like, he's a phenomenal painter, right? So it's just like, but again, like, the only issue with entering competitions and losing is your own ability to handle your own emotions. So if you're like if I came in like 100th place out of a million people that joined this shit, it's like, yeah, I lost, but you entered a competition, you did something different, you put yourself out there, and that's a lot better than just kind of not ever doing that stuff. I would say that there are some people that start mini painting and enter competitions on a monthly basis, even though they know they suck. And those people learn so much faster than everybody else because they're willing to put themselves out there. They're willing to take criticism immediately without being shy about it. And you know, competitions are where you're going to find direct um, critiquing of your work that is appropriate. Sometimes you got to ask for it. Sometimes you can say, "Hey, what do you think of this?" And if you ask your friends, they're all going to say, "That's awesome." Right? But if you ask judges in a competition, they're going to be able to tell you. They're almost certainly going to be able to tell you something. If you have three judges in a competition, every single one of those judges is going to tell you something that you could have done better, and you probably aren't even thinking anywhere near at their level. So that's extremely valuable to have. That's a win-win, kind of no matter what you do. So enter competitions, do that shit.
Although I will say, when it comes to entering local competitions, be very, very careful of the competition you enter, because I started entering competitions only to have rules change mid-competition, dates change mid-competition. I placed third in the first one, losing only because the guy who came in second, it was his first mini he ever painted. He was 12 years old, and they wanted to give him a confidence boost. And it looked like he just dumped Pepto-Bismol on the fucking mini. And I lost to that. And so it was like, do I really want to compete in these competitions? Because
that's kind of like they should have done
I don't
like
even know how I'm doing.
They should have, you know how in poker how they you know how in poker how they'll do like side pots? Like, I think you could, for the sake of the kid should walk away saying, "Yeah, I won 15 bucks. Woohoo, mom." You know, where like that's gonna be a positive impact on that kid's life, like
Give him a fucking
forever.
participation ribbon and tell him to try better next time. Stop sugarcoating this
I
shit.
disagree with participation trophies.
I disagree with
Give him the
participation trophies, but
ribbon and tell him that if he wants to place, he should do better next time. Because
I also want to say too,
like,
you
he
can't
took fucking like thick,
Hey,
like,
mama.
hard pink paint and slapped it on. Like, the brush lines were so bad. like you know how your hair looks right now? How it looks like, you know, like hair? Okay, well, picture that, but like it was like flat.
For a second there,
Mama,
you were insulted
where's the
by
ball
hair.
then?
I'm
I
like,
don't
yeah,
know
that's why
how
I'm
to
wearing a
help
hat.
you.
Right? Like, picture it was
Where's
like
the
a
ball?
flat surface, but the brush
Oh, it's here
lines were
already.
so
She gave it
bad
to me
that it was
already. I just didn't realize. I'm the one not paying attention.
So it's, you know, give him a participation, Roby. Yes, you tried. Good job.
No, I
But,
don't necessarily. I don't necessarily. I wouldn't agree. I wouldn't agree that giving a kid a reward for going up against an adult, like a ton, like let's say you have 30 adults enter a competition who are all experienced painters, and then you know there's a ton of them and they're very good, and then you have one kid getting into the hobby who puts himself into the competition and puts in something terrible, but I would argue that that's not, you know, if you give every single kid who's all the same age in competition a participation trophy for being on a soccer team, that's different. But one single kid going up against a ton of adults and putting themselves way out there, and then as a hobby shop, if I were a hobby shop owner, I would want to reward that kid and say, "Hey kid, keep coming back here, because you're going to end up being friends with all these guys as you get older." And you know, I would want to get them excited and get them remembering. So it's like, here's a paint kit, here's 15 bucks a store credit, you did great. I wouldn't necessarily say that, send them home saying like you won, because that's a little too much, right? But I would certainly want to encourage the trajectory that kid is on. I agree with the participation trophies. If you have 20 kids on a soccer team and they came in last of all the soccer teams, and then you bring all the 100 kids out of all 12 soccer teams, and each and every one gets a trophy, it's like, that's fucking stupid. That's ruining the world.
This was the only kid that was in the entire painting competition, and it was his first time ever painting a mini, and so they gave him second place, and I was like placed in third, and there was no prize for third place. And so I
Oh,
was
that's
like,
dumb.
I'm like, why are you giving the kid who, like, literally it looked like shit.
I
Like, it was
would also say
embarrassingly
too,
bad.
a little earlier you said be careful about local competitions.
Yeah.
I would say that you can't really lay that at the feet of local, just because even big competitions can be run terribly by an idiot. So if it's got, like, you can also have local competitions that are like really great experiences, and you can actually have a much better chance at winning if you're going up against 30 versus 400. So and then you get store credit to the people that host the event, and like, I think they could be wholesome as fuck. But yeah, every competition can be run by a bozo who can just run it into the ground.
Well, this was a competition run by a local shop, right?
Yeah.
And they do it was like a monthly competition, and I entered it twice, and then after that, I'm like, the second time I haven't been back to that shop since August, because they're on a 1 year timeout from getting my money because of how they handled that competition.
All right. I like that you're leaving it open to them later. Everyone needs room to improve.
Well, it was just ridiculous. Like the second month I go to submit my mini, and they're like, "Oh, we already did the judging yesterday." I'm like, "What do you mean you did the judging yesterday?" Well, like,
yeah, I have the poster right here.
Submission date was on the internet, and I'm like, there was no submission date. Yeah, there was. And then I literally pulled it up on my phone and showed the guy on Facebook all the information, and there was no submission date. I'm like, how can you tell me that there was a submission date when there was no submission date?
I
And he's
actually
like,
they allowed it, but I actually had that happen to me one time in a Discord where I entered a competition, and I put my submission in the wrong Discord channel, but I entered it on time, but it was just in the wrong channel. And so it ended up being the next day, which was too late because I entered it the last day. And the judges allowed it, but it was kind of like, hey guys, like, I just don't know your Discord very well. And so I was glad they allowed it, but some places would be like, no, idiot, pay attention. And Tibet, what's going on? What you up to? I'm doing so good today. Workshop Wednesdays. Chilling in Discord.
How do I do that?
Everybody's working on stuff. What are you up to? Hello and good night. Oh yeah, are you on the other side of the world? Painting the bathroom walls. What are you painting on your bathroom walls? Is it fun, or is it just one color like boring? Sissa, are you doing something boring? I think you should paint Darth Vader on your bathroom wall.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Whoa! Did you fucking... What the fuck? Holy shit, I just called Darth Vader into existence. What the fuck?
On that note, I will be right back.
That was fucking awesome.
So I will be back.
The second I said, the millisecond that I said, you should paint Darth Vader on your wall. We hear, we would be honored if you would join us. And that's Vader talking to Han, and that's because Antibet redeemed the Discord thing. Oh my god, no way, I just updated it yesterday. Why do Discord invite links suck? That means I gotta upgrade the link tree too. What is going on with... that should not be a thing. I'll get you a new one. That one should work. And Tibet, I didn't even know that. I've been using temporary ones this whole time. How do you get a permanent one? I'll learn this right now. Create channel. Invite people. I thought it was just I go to invite people and I click copy link. Your invite link expires in 7 days. Edit. Oh my god, expire? How about never? Yes, there we go. I just figured it out. Thank you, Antibet. Thanks for just saying words. I figured it out. Max number of uses? Oh, is this a thing? Should I watch out for this? Should I refresh it every 25 users? That sounds good to me. If I get like farmed or something and all of a sudden there's like 1 billion bots in the channel, I would want to be able to deal with 25 of them and not thousands. Okay,
You like
so
my
that
little doggo
is the
emote,
new
North?
that's the new Discord link. Hold on, I'm just doing something at the moment. I have to click it right away. Okay, so that's gonna work. I have to just go into my actions here and update that link. Save your streamer bot, folks. Remember, save your streamer bot.
Oh. And he's getting coffee.
No bots in my crew. Heck no, except Shadow. Except Shadow. Shadow's the only one. And we like Siri bot.
Meaning
Siri
we
bot's
have
a
to ban
friend.
somebody from your chat.
Sorry, say that again, Crasher.
We have to ban somebody from Minnie's chat on Twitch.
Why?
Well, they're bothering him.
Who's fighting? Who are we fighting?
Some monetary footprint printing you. He's like, hey, hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion for your channel. Viewers,
Get
followers,
the fuck
views,
out of here.
chat.
Let's go get him. Let's go get him. Let's fucking get him. I told him to get out of here, stupid. Got him. He won't bot anymore. We wrecked his ass. Fucking 2d8 worth of damage after a refresh because my overlay is trash.
I'm using my wet noodle attack to battle him. If that doesn't scare him away, nothing will. Code Red Mountain Dew Norse paints? Oh, fuck yeah, I do know. I remember Code Red Mountain
What's
Dew.
Norse doing up in this bitch? Oh,
I
Leah's
nearly
loving up
overdosed
some
on
puffs.
Code Red
Leah,
Mountain Dew one summer.
I'm just seeing that now. Why? You know what I have to do? I haven't made a sound for Love Up Some Pups. It's something that just kind of happens and I gotta see it. So I'm gonna go love up a pup. That's extremely important. And Norse, what are you up to? Oh, so what do you think? 4 hours of work, don't understand how to spend more. Let me. Is this? Oh, are you dropping things in Discord? Is it projects? What are we working on?
So when
Welcome in, Antibet. Welcome in.
encountered
Heck
Code
yeah.
Red,
Heck yeah. Look at
it was, I believe, the summer that it was released, and I got to volunteer at the
think of how to improve
Vancouver Snow Jam.
Okay,
And
your
what the
highlighting's
Vancouver
good.
Snow
Your
Jam
highlighting's
was-
good. I see that you're doing the non-metallic
in
metal.
Vancouver,
That's
BC
tough
every
to
other
do, and
year,
I'm not an
wherever it was.
expert. I never do that stuff.
But they would truck in snow. And
I would
build
say
like
that maybe the flesh could use a very light wash, and so this is a step that I always do. Hold on, Shadow's saying something.
I'd say the early bird catches the worm, but the snoozing kid catches the moses.
Shadow, it's worm, not worm, you fucking weirdo. He lives in, you know, the shadow realm. He doesn't really know our language very well. And Tibet, I would say, okay, here's a process of what I typically do for flesh. So I'll base coat it. I'll do like a rough kind of dry brush highlight to kind of give it a second tone that's a little brighter, and then I'll wash it. And the first wash is pretty heavy, and you know, not too much. I don't want it pooling like crazy, but it's just a normal wash. Just straight out of the tube, wash it on skin, let it dry. Then I bring back the base coat color again, or whichever one. If I wanted to bring back the highlight one, I might do that as well. And then I'll go in with a highlight and get like the knuckles and the nose and like the parts that really stick out, the chin. I'll probably color the lips a little bit, and then I think it's nice to do another wash at the very end that's like very watered down. So what you want to do is paint on the model with just water, not tons. You don't want it dripping, but you want the surface to be wet, and then go in with a wash and just kind of lightly dab in some of the areas that you want it, but like very bit by bit. You know, you don't want to just wash over it. You want to kind of control where it goes. And if you start with the forehead and kind of make your way down the model, you'll find that like it, because right now it's like I can tell that there's paint strokes between the bottom of the neck and going up to the chin, right? And what that final wash will do, just blur those lines just ever so slightly, and it'll look like it's much more like one layer, and I think you'd be happy with the result. That's my 2 cents. What was I about to do? Love up pups. Love up pups. I got one. Isn't she beautiful? She's like, what are you doing? Why are we doing this again? Hey, this isn't my fault. I don't make the rules. It's Leia. Leia did this to us. Don't forget, you guys, it's bring your dogs to work day. Yeah, where's the ball? It's got a hole in it. It's not the best. It's not the best. I think we got to move some couches because I think there'd probably be 30 of them in here somewhere. We're starting to have real trouble finding balls, and that was not the case. Lottie does straight up eat them, though, if I don't catch them. She'll just get a ball and eat the whole thing bit by bit. I'm like, fuck. Let her do that. Noms. Agreed. Agreed. Everybody make sure you're eating stuff. Or charging, you know, whatever you need to do. Yeah, cookies count. That's a meal, I think. Hey, what are we rolling for? Who's working on something? Who needs a quest? Mm-hmm. You guys, I'm gonna get through
I'm
this
back.
color
Sorry for
today.
that.
Minnie, you had a bot in
Yes.
your channel, and we dissed the shit out of him. We got him
I was
for
trying
you.
to figure out how to delete it right because it popped up right before I left. And I was like, how do I delete the message? And I said, screw it, I gotta go make a bottle formula. So
No, yeah, but we deleted him with our words.
Thank you.
Fucking got him.
Got him. Okay, main screen. All right, there we go. Cool. All right, back.
Slots is broken? I feel like scrap. Like I don't know if you're telling me that it's broken or if you're saying it's broken in the same way a lot of people would say slot machines are broken. This thing's supposed to give me money.
I mean,
what the
that's
hell?
what I say.
What the hell?
It's like so wrong, man. Where's all my money? Where's my cash?
I see you. I see you, goblets. I see you, goblets.
Welcome back. Your absence cast a shadow over us, but now the light has returned. Let the summit know the darkness has dispersed.
Oh, these answers are so fun. What the fuck? Just wait until it can remember you guys. That's gonna be a fucking thing. It's gonna be a thing, and then it's gonna start walking around. I'm gonna give it a droid bod. It's gonna be a home server like Sissa was showing us, but in a vacuum, like an actual vacuum, and it's gonna do chores, and also tell hackers to get out of here. All right. I'm switching to an even bigger brush and I'm burning through this last bit because I'm working on the back of the leg. I mean, come on. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm throwing the ball. Thought he got it. Game over. Game over.
Sounds like that shit mysterious, but in wiser or vacuum aficionado. Either way, keep that code or hell spotless.
Yikes. I'd probably not have spotless code, not gonna lie. My code would be a chaotic mess. It'd be like maybe me speaking German.
Oh shit!
You know, actually, I can speak fluent gibberish in every language. It's on my resume.
All right. Unboxing. What is in this box?
Crusher, don't open it!
Kaboom! Well, then, what do we have here? Looks like we have all the
Get them, goblets.
So
Get them.
like
hey, I'm feeling a duel.
these sample packs.
Whoever wins this battle, whoever wins this Scrapjaw, have you won a battle royale yet? I want to get you out of that basic bitch skelly skin.
We got some hype sauce.
Nope, not liking that.
You don't like the hype sauce?
Oh no! I'm trying to look for some music.
Okay, well, what about the starfruit? Do you like starfruit?
Okay.
No.
No?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'll raise.
What about siege mode?
All right, I'll raise your starfruit with beans.
Siege mode is
You like
beans? You know,
Beans.
I have a counter
Together,
to your beans.
we
You know what my counter to
are
your beans
beans.
is? It's clickbait. My clickbait surpasses your beans.
Most impressive.
And then I got some wampa fruit
Let's try that.
as well.
Mario
And then finally, because I had to try it. I don't remember what the flavor is comboed.
Hey, who's doing stuff?
It's Chucky.
Me?
Good guys.
I'm not
Wanna
talking to you.
play?
I'm doing stuff.
Are you doing stuff?
I mean, I'm trying to do stuff. I'm trying to find some music to do stuff too.
Oh, okay. I'll give you music. Here, I'll send you your playlist.
My playlist.
Yeah, I'll send.
Oh,
I'll send.
no.
Yeah, I got you.
Saying good guys, but I don't remember that one.
All right, I got you. I'm posting it in the Discord chill chat.
Chill chat. 1 second.
All right, let's check this out. I don't remember getting the good guys.
Actually, I'll post it in my chat too.
Where's my mouse?
Goblets, what are you doing wasting the performance buff? You're not doing nothing?
Me?
You know what you should do, Goblets, is paint your mom's couch. She'll love it. And with the performance buff, maybe you can actually come up with something that looks like a pattern.
What the shit?
What?
They didn't have that the other day, otherwise I would have got that.
Got what? What are you fucking talking about? So excited.
Yes.
A what?
Is it the connect to Spotify thing?
No.
Yeah. I just dropped a link in the Discord chat and my chat.
They have a new flavor that just came out. It's a bestseller, and of course it has to come out after I just got my order. Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Yo, bro, I've been making Nuka-Cola Quantum for fucking years, buddy.
But they have Nuka-Cola Quantum G Fuel.
Yes.
Oh, all right, get out of here. Then that's not OG. You need the good radioactive stuff.
Hey, I'll settle for what I can get.
Would you have Coca-Cola flavored fucking pop? No, you'd have Coca-Cola.
Huh?
I'm making excellent points.
I don't understand.
Crasher, would you buy a can that says Coca-Cola flavored pop? Never mind.
But Coca-Cola is Coca-Cola flavored pop.
No, it's just Coca-Cola. Okay, how about this? Coca-Cola flavored Gatorade.
Coca-Cola is a pop that is flavored Coca-Cola. That's the flavor.
No.
Yeah,
but
I
it's
saw that
it's
scrap.
Coca-Cola,
Sonic-
but it's not cola flavored. Cola is cola. It's Coca's flavored cola. Coca-Cola.
And then you get and then Nuka.
Like Mountain Dew is Mountain Dew flavored cola. Dr. Pepper is Dr. Pepper flavored cola.
Yeah, but Nuka Cola isn't the flavor. That's the brand.
Well, there you go. It's the Nuka is the flavor.
I guess that's what I mean.
No. Nuka Cola is the brand.
This is
right, just like Coca-Cola is the brand, but it's Coca flavored cola.
No. It's cola flavored pop. Because
it's not flavored.
Cola.
Cola is the flavor. No. Cola does not flavor. It's soda. It's sugared soda. That's what cola is.
But there's RC Cola. There's
correct. It's RC flavored.
Cola. No.
It's Pepsi flavored.
Hey,
no.
Listen, I know how to settle this. You guys are gonna duel in my chat right now.
Those are brands.
I'm trying to figure out how to connect to Spotify because I can't listen to your thing. I don't know why. It's like, you want to log in? I'm like, yes. It's like, cool. Do you want to log in? I'm like, yes. Okay, cool. Do you want to log in? Oh my god.
Oh wait. Okay. Well, just search the Doom playlist because that's what I linked.
Well, my problem is I need to freaking log in. Just screw it. All right. We'll okay. It's okay. I got my music. I just need to figure out what I wanted to listen to. Thank you though. I appreciate for trying.
Yeah, I know. It was a funny playlist anyway. Do you know the Doom soundtrack?
I don't know. The Dune or the Doom?
Doom. With an M. The demon stuff.
No. No to either, actually, to be honest. What's this one? Yeah, this will be good enough. Okay, where's my Twitch? Twitch, there he is.
Here you go. Okay. Cola is a carbonated soft drink flavored with vanilla, cinnamon, citrus oils,
Guys,
and other flavorings.
I don't care what the internet says. What I want to see is a Crasher Dual Mini.
And other flavorings.
Yeah, no, that's like saying cake is a, or was it? I don't know how you would describe.
Yo,
cake,
but Mini, I gotta push
vanilla, chocolate, and other flavorings.
Mini,
yes,
I gotta push back on you, buddy.
Other flavorings.
Mini, I gotta push back on you because sometimes you could be walking around, you don't even know if things are cake.
No, but that's my point. Is it could be a sock flavored cake for all you know, but it's still a cake. There's tiramisu. There's a bunch of different cakes out there, just like there's a bunch of different colas. So in the description, it literally says a sugared flavored drink that is flavored with these things potentially or other things.
I'm choosing.
That's what cola is. So a Coca-Cola is Coca-flavored cola. Coca developed their own flavor to place in the cola, which actually, funny enough, is more citrus than anything, which is weird. The fact it's an orange drink is the weirdest thing to me.
Oh, I've never heard that before, but I'm still choosing to side with the person who wins a duel.
Okay,
do it.
All right,
do it. I want to
see. Bring you up.
I want to see you guys fight each other right now. Right now, here and now.
Don't get cocky.
All right, how am I doing this? I don't know how to do it.
So whichever one of you gets here first, you can !challenge the other person, and the other person has to type !accept.
Do I just type out his name or?
So you would do !duel space Crasher 247 space.
Oh, duel space Crasher 247.
Adversary, 'tis but a scratch.
There you go.
A scratch? Your arms off.
All right, this is it. This is who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Swing and a miss. I crit.
Who's it gonna be?
We're up top there.
We've seen some pretty wild comebacks.
Fantasy style. Let's go.
This will determine who is factually correct in the scenario.
I missed. Come on, Mimic.
Ooh, you got that crit. Oh, Mini.
Don't get
That's
cocky.
it, buddy.
Oh, he got another crit.
Mini.
Oh.
Well, that's it. That's it. Listen, Mini. Mini, I want you to apologize to Crasher.
Never. I leave.
That one didn't seem to activate. It might have been too soon. If there's anything going on, the duel won't work. Also, put an amount to that bitch, goblets. You can check your amount of gold by saying !currency or scrolling down to the stream avatars tab and finding your little bank. But I'm happy. I cannot decline a rock off challenge.
That's what it was. You just have to put the name. You don't have to put the ad symbol.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you put the ad. No,
With a buy-in of 0. No, I don't think all in works the same, but I'll accept it. I'll accept it just for shits and gigs. The maximum is 10,000. You're on for nothing. We're racing for pinks. You guys are gonna like this. I've never shown this to anybody before. !drift.
Ooh.
I gotta make the bean one.
I know how to perfectly end drift.
Oh, Crasher, you interrupted it. We were fucking cruising, you jackass. That's appropriate though because we clearly can't drift.
But no, I was just like, I know exactly how to end this. You're racing around.
But that's long. It plays that whole time, and then it just goes away. So if anybody says the word drift for any reason, that'll just happen, and they won't be expecting it. Same with beans. I haven't set up the beans one. !rubber chicken. That one's new too.
Oh, there's even a G Fuel sticker in here. Oh, sticker.
It's not too. That one's not so gentle to the lurkers, but I figured it wouldn't come up too often.
G Fuel is like powdered energy drink. So I figured out what this good guys one was. I didn't look at
Also,
the label.
Nobody's playing basketball today. What's going on, you guys?
Flavor.
Anybody want to shoot some hoops?
Really,
it's tropical blood orange.
Scrap, if you're listening, if you can hear us, you would like the basketball game. Goblets, the max for dueling is 10,000.
The G Fuel was coming in cans for a little while there, and I love picking up the Crash Bandicoot one. And
Heck yeah. I'll hit basketball. Goblets is trying to duel me, but then after that, I'll hit the basketball.
Cans up here in
that one's really fun.
We don't.
That's a fun game.
Either, but that's why I'm sad. Because that's really good. Yeah.
Look at Lottie. She's
None shall pass. What? None shall pass.
There we go.
She was pawing on his head. Play with me.
Yeah.
Play with me.
They're both in heat right now, so they're both super sucky. Oh, Goblets is kicking my ass. That's no good. That's no good. Gonna take $10,000.
Hey, Summit, you have to make them wear diapers?
No, I just mop. And you know what? Actually, they're pretty good. Honestly, they clean up after themselves pretty good. And you know, it
was funny. Our when I had my dog, my girlfriend had a little female Chihuahua, and she was horrible because she's crawling all over you all the time.
Yeah, the only thing we kind of got to be careful about where they go. That's like we just we take away all the white sheets and everything that's gonna be.
We got her some diapers. We got her diapers, but we just bought some infant diapers and then cut a hole for her tail in them. And it was
Let's
so
go.
funny.
Okay, I'm rocking basketball. !join.
like you have the diaper on, and we have to
Yes,
like clothes
just like
on her
watching
so
a
that,
game of
like, the
human
diaper
chess
would
fold,
stay
but
on.
with a few unexpected
Otherwise, she would just, like,
Exclamation
come
mark
off her butt.
join. I didn't type the exclamation.
And it was so funny because like you could tell she was embarrassed by having to
There we
wear
go.
this fucking diaper.
You can join and pick a
And
team, or you can
my
just
dog
type join
would,
and it'll put
like,
you on a team.
You could tell that my dog was making fun of her for having to wear the diaper.
Yeah, I don't think I'd put a diaper on my dogs. I wouldn't even bother. It's not that big of a deal.
Well,
It's just a bit of blood, bit of blood.
It was just funny because it was like, a chihuahua with a diaper. And then my dog,
that
which
is
was-
funny. Yeah, I just that's
my
the
dog,
thing. I
which
don't know
was
if
a
I'd want to
miniature
look at my
pinscher,
dog
would-
with a diaper on. That would just make me feel like I don't know.
No, she was embarrassed by it.
Yeah, I don't think they'd like that. I don't think.
But
they'd
it was
like
funny because my dog, who was a male miniature pinscher, you could tell he was like he would make fun of her for it. You could just tell, like the way that when she was having to wear it, he would like give us these looks like she's wearing a diaper, and it was just priceless. Like you could tell.
Hey Scrap, you got 30 seconds to join! Exclamation mark join. If you're too busy, this game is a little bit more active. We need one more! One more! We got 10 seconds! Alright, so it's Goblet versus... Okay, I'm actually not going to play because it's uneven. So Scrapjaw versus Goblets. What you want to do, start with the star. It's going to change every time someone gets a goal. The star... Space Oboe, thank you for the sub, man. You rock, dude. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Hell yeah, you rock. Space Hobo is... one heck of a guy, modding for the longest time. Got 2 characters and is living in space, but no shelter.
And is living.
So I'm just explaining the basketball. So you start with the star,
might be
you
able
go
to
with
get
the
it in
angle,
where you are,
and
North.
so my guess would be the angle would be 100, because you're going a little past that 90 towards the net, and about maybe 60 power, right? You can go up to 100 power. So all you got to do is type the first number, which is the angle, and then space the second number, which is the power. And then your Skelly is gonna be shoved up into the star and then shot. And then you're gonna try to, there you go. Yeah, wrong angle, but yes, you got it. Yeah, so Goblets, you need an angle first. Or that was probably the angle. Yeah, it's got to be one text. And there's no turns or nothing. You just type it as quickly as you can, and you can. There you go. That one's. There you go. You got it. So I would say if you type 100 and 100 space 60, nothing else. That's my guess as to something a little closer. 145. Yeah, that's not bad. That's close. That's close. It's a good angle, just a little stronger. Maybe 150. But this is fun when you have like 6 people playing. It'll pick an MVP at the end. It's a little more interactive than the other games. A lot of the other ones just chant stuff, right? So every time someone scores, it'll make a new net and a new star. Oh, I'm using the little brush again. What am I doing? What am I doing? You can't let me do that. You can't let me do that, chat. You gotta say, hey, bozo. Use the bigger brush. I'll say, okay. You can also bounce off the walls, just so you guys know. You'll see a little dotted line all the way up the side, and so that's the edge of the arena, and you'll bounce off that dotted line. Nice. Nice. 45 seconds to break the tie. It would be really fun if it went into overtime, but I don't think it does. I think it would just give you a draw if you tie. In which case, I think a battle is going to be the tiebreaker. There's all sorts of stuff you can add to this game. I haven't dove into it a whole lot, but other than the colorization of the skellies, what I hope to add, I know there's a function of pets. Basically, you can buy a little companion. So as you guys build up your gold and bet and accumulate gold, you need something to spend it on. So what I want to add into the game is pixel pets, and we can have just these little pixel things that follow you around, and some of them can be fairies and hover in the air. Some could be, you could have like a little pumpkin bouncing. You could have a miniature beholder just kind of following you around. Some can be bigger than others. They can be all different shapes and sizes, and it's just pixel art. And animating pixel is very, very basic. I was speaking to Duke about some of that stuff, and he really likes the idea. So it sounds like dual summit forgery. All right, I'm down. Let's go. It sounds like we're going to be able to add in these custom little pet images. And I pulled up an example of what we could see. This is not mine, but this would be very easy to make. Check out this little man. And so something like this would be half the size. It looks like a baby Yoda or something like that. You can have little aliens. We could have like whatever we want that makes sense with the channel. You could have regular pets like cats and stuff. And so I would make them expensive so that it's difficult to get them. But that, I would love if that is the way of customizing the skellies, so that you got some more stuff walking at the bottom that's a little bit more variety, but then the skelly thing remains. So this is just an easy example of what I found, but you can have really, really basic ones. I don't think they would change stats or fight for you or anything. Like, this guy's kind of swinging. I don't think that function is in the game, but it's just a little sprite character, and we could do anything really, and we can upload them as pets. So that'd be pretty cool. Gurge, what's going on? What's up? What's up? Join us in workshops. Discord's open. I'm doing very good. We're having a great day. There's a ton of us in Discord, and we're chilling. Performance buffs all around.
Short fight!
Scrapjaw, are you up to the challenge? What say you? There she is. There she is. Indigo. Indigo
no.
has returned to us.
Oh no. Run away.
Indy, I know you're busy. What are we rolling for? Oh, now? What? Scrapjaw won the jewel. As bruised ribs? What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I did. Yeah, oh my god. I actually kind of forgot about that for a second, but holy shit. I didn't, you know what? My bad, Indigo. You did tell me about that. Kind of just blanked, honestly. Hope you're okay.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Indy, are you how serious was it? You okay? You need to see the doctor? Indigo, seeing the doctor could be to your benefit.
Okay?
Let me just get out my doohickey. All right.
What happened to Indy?
Are you challenging me?
Now I will insert the doohickey. This is going to heal you. There we go. 13 HP. But you're also going to take damage for 9. I'm not helping as much as I'd like. But it's better than nothing. It's the technology of the age, you know. Would you guys see a doctor if you had a big stupid thing on? If you guys went into the doctor's office for a routine checkup and or bruised ribs and bones, and he came out wearing a big bird face, would you leave? I would leave.
I wouldn't leave.
Fucking
I've seen
medical
pictures of people at the
professionals.
doctor wearing like a Joker's costume for Halloween.
Oh, that happened.
Oh, there's another person in here. I was like,
That
where-
happened to you?
Someone's low.
My bad. I should have announced myself.
No, it's all good. I was like, I think I hear someone because you didn't turn you up yet. So.
Hey, yeah, let's go, Gurge, welcome in, buddy.
Hi.
Are you working on something?
I actually just got done working on something. I posted it in the Discord.
Oh, you fucking
in
know
the
what
mini
to
painting.
do already. I was gonna give you a quest, but you're way ahead of me. You know when you wander around the map too much and you like pick up this weird item and you don't know what it is, but you put it in your bag because you're like whatever, and then later on you walk into a town and it's like, I need you to do this quest and retrieve this thing, and you're just like, oh, it's in my bag though, and then you complete the
Yeah.
quest in the same conversation. That's kind of what just happened.
Yeah, it's like you find a picnic basket in the woods, and then all of a sudden there's a family in the next town over that needs a picnic basket.
Yep, and it's
you
like,
just
here,
happen
here's
to
your
have it.
picnic basket. Like, what?
I mean, I just got done painting.
Oh,
the
nice.
little
Okay,
thing
so
in the
Leia
fountain.
picked a couple skellies here, so we'll go over that. Either one are perfect. We gotta pick one. And then what is in mini painting? Yeah, Gert.
Yeah,
So I thought these your lines are very clean, and I actually thought that this was printed in color, which was scary because I was like, yeah, it just looks like the plastic.
Yeah, I know everyone says like you're your own worst critic. So I always thought like it was kind of like not the best, but like just to think that someone got confused of it being like printed in color is like a huge confidence boost.
Yeah, I
I used
no, you did great. You did great. I will say for taking pictures, what you want to do is because he's kind of backlit, right? Taking pictures, try to use natural light by like if you can use a window or something, even just go outside and then put a sheet of paper behind it curved. And it doesn't have to be outside if you have a nice light.
Yeah.
But if you don't have a nice light, just go outside in the daytime with a piece of paper and lean it up against something so it's curved. And it can be any color. I actually use colored paper and nobody else does, but that's me. Then
I was like, today's a nice day outside. I was like, I do have a nice light. It's just like
And then-
right above my workbench, and it's at the Harbor Freight like
Yeah,
workbench with like
and-
the pegboard and the light.
And then the trick is you want to zoom in a little bit and then just get in the right position so that the camera is like going in a little more than the regular camera. And then what you want to do is lower your exposure and play with the exposure until the miniature really pops perfectly, because you're gonna see a certain point in the exposure change where the mini is illuminated and the background falls away. And then
I did that. Like I zoomed in a little, but like I didn't mess around with the exposure.
Yeah,
So, like,
exposure's definitely
the other pictures where it's super close.
and you can do it like you can do it really easily with the camera on your phone. Like it's very but the exposure is definitely going to be the key point in making the miniature pop with the pictures. And then yeah, because what's happening right now is it's backlighting the model, which means that I'm gonna see, like I can see layer lines in this model when really I shouldn't, but it's just that the light is behind it, so I'm getting those really prominent shadows in those lines that like you wouldn't typically see if the light was coming from forward.
Yeah, because I noticed that because in the pictures you can't really see, like you can see the layer lines, but like whenever you're holding the model itself, it's kind of hard to see them unless you're looking for them.
Yeah, and also cameras are going to be your worst enemy, because cameras, especially when you zoom in, you're always going to see something that your eyes didn't see when you were working on it. And there's been times when I've gone to take a picture of a model, and then I've pulled it out and fixed something on the model 3 times before I was happy with the final product, and it's because the camera has that zoom that we just can't physically do.
Yeah, I noticed that because if you look at the zoomed in pictures, the you can see on like the cape, like on the very back, you can see some kind of gold that spilled over.
Oh yeah, like trim is hard. Yeah, I can see that now. I can see that now for sure.
Yeah, I'm using like the Army Painter, like metallic speed paints. I originally wasn't gonna get them.
Yeah, I like that you did I like how you did the mail too. That looks good. And pro tip, Gurge has already figured it out. Make your bags and your stuff hanging off your belts a different color than the belt itself. Just helps you differentiate those things. It's not all the same leather. But yeah, man, great work.
Last time I painted it, like before I broke it, I was taking it outside. I had some minis in my hand, and of course, the paladin is what fell, and the sword and like the back left foot is what broke off.
I will say, like, I have shattered models, and a really valuable skill that you're going to want to learn is how to repair models in a way where you're not just redoing the damn thing. Like, I'll show you a model that was shattered.
Yeah,
completely
I was gonna glue it together. I just couldn't find that one foot. It was just way too tiny. But even then, I took it as an opportunity to redo it because I found that
This guy
golden armor
was in
paint
8
really
pieces.
good. Oh wow!
Yeah, man. I dropped him down I dropped him down the set of stairs, and he fucking shattered. I'm surprised he didn't break more. I got really lucky.
Yeah, I remember
Shattered.
you told us that like you broke it whenever I first.
And then,
whenever
you know,
I first joined the
this
stream,
is and
or,
this
like,
is
first
why
couple times.
yeah, you were there. Then yeah, that was a long time ago. That was well over a year ago. But yeah, that was at the old place. But the thing about this is why I don't hollow my minis, because if this guy was an eggshell, he would have been garbage, 100%. But
Oh yeah,
since
that's why
he's
I don't
full,
like hollowing out my minis.
yeah, and you know, infantry level characters that you're like this knight, you're never going to even really think about it. But as soon as you start getting into the beholders with the nice big round bodies, and people start going, maybe I can save some money with some resin. You know, hollowing this guy would maybe save me like 50 cents, but the fact that he broke and now I was able to save him because he wasn't hollowed and just glue the pieces back where they were. It's a much easier puzzle if they're not hollowed. So I think it's worth it. And I like the weight to them, honestly. It costs more to do, but
I prefer like the gel super glue because it fills in the empty spaces where the pieces are going together, but it fills them up a lot more. Standard like liquid super glue, it works really well. It also makes it easier to not.
I gotta turn you up, Gurge. People are dueling in the channel and it's very loud.
Oh, gotcha. I can't hear them. I have the stream muted so there's not like a feedback loop.
I got everyone in Discord maxed out at 200%, so every time someone joins, I have to just do that quick. Scrapjaw versus Goblets. Round probably 10. I haven't been paying attention. Ooh, this could be it. This could be it. Final blow. Is it a miss? Ooh, a crit. That'll do it. That'll do it.
I have a whole
What did you say, Gurge? Sorry, one more time.
Oh, no, sorry, it's okay. I have a whole cart on my mini factory, but a ton of minis that I want to do.
Me too.
Yeah, I have like a Cobalt Bard, like a Goblin Artificer. I got a cool dragon.
Yeah, man. Hasn't having a printer changed your life?
Absolutely, it is amazing.
It's so cool, right? Instead of going down to the hobby shop and dropping fucking $8 billion on a little GW character, you can make whatever you want for like 10 fucking bucks.
Yeah, and I'm actually thinking about getting an airbrush soon.
Get an airbrush. Get an airbrush. You can get. I would say an airbrush is one of those things that you can actually buy for really, really cheap and still do it. Like you can learn on a $50 airbrush you get on Amazon. Don't go trying to get something crazy. And until you want to use
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna start off using it for priming. So like just to prime my minis, because like rattle cans. Like the Citadel rattle cans.
Yeah,
are okay.
don't use the rattle cans. Don't use the rattle cans unless you're trying to prime. And even like if you're priming and you're trying to get that top-down sort of color hue look that you see on like the Space Marines, that's something you can do with a spray can. Just don't try to do like if you have like a glowing orb or plasma or something that's like on your model
like fire.
Trying to use a rattle can, you'll just hate yourself. Like that will never succeed.
Yeah, I actually have I have like an air compressor kit like that comes with an airbrush on Amazon for like $76, which I think it's a pretty good deal. It comes with a phone, like a phone.
Oh yeah, for sure. And you know, actually in most situations I'd say don't cheap out on tools. The vast majority of times that I think of a tool, I'm like, you know, you probably don't want to buy that one. Just save up for the $200 one, right? But in the case of an airbrush, I'd actually argue that like the cheaper ones are the easiest to just learn on quickly so that you don't have to put a ton into it. You're not going to be able to really get that fine spray that is for super, super tiny stuff that you're going to be able to illuminate like runes and like really tiny things, but you're still going to be able to play with the concept of it, and you're going to be able to make really nice flowing capes, and you're going to be able to make skin look really good. I'll usually use a lot of airbrushing at the very, very start so that I can make the skin looking nice and smooth, and then I'll start painting on top of that. There's all sorts of ways you can use it. You're gonna like an airbrush is one of those tools that I'd say the airbrush and the standing desk are two of, well, obviously
obviously
the
workbench
printers,
is the standing desk, and I got the primer I'm gonna get the Vallejo surface primer, like the black primer, and I'm gonna get some white ink instead of white primer because from all the videos I've seen, the white ink looks a whole lot better than the primer.
Oh really? I have white ink and white primer, but I didn't know that. I've never thought to prime with ink.
Yeah, I've seen people use like Liquitex as the white ink, but that's just to me
Yeah,
that's a bit expensive.
that's
so
the
I'm
one I
getting the
have.
Vallejo white ink just to kind of pair with it.
Are you talking about this one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I've seen people like use those on like just a matte or like a satin or matte black primer, and it looks great whenever like speed paints. Or
Yeah, that's a
contrast
great
paints are thrown on
idea.
it.
I'll
And,
try that. I'll try that on the next model. I've never heard that before. But I'm
Yeah,
sure
so,
I'm
like-
sure would work just because of the way that ink dries. It's so thin and it does not want to come off. So it's really just about if the paint will stick to it or not. But the nice thing is that being able to prime with an airbrush means you're using like drops of paint compared to like you use so much more paint with a spray can and it gets so thick. But if you're priming with an airbrush, you don't lose any details. Unless you're trying to, you won't lose any details. But a spray can,
Yeah,
it's
the
like
best part
if
is,
you
like,
hold
I'm-
it too long for a
there's-
split second, you'll lose the face details and it sucks. I did that to a knight once.
Can I recommend something to start out with?
No, you're not allowed.
Yeah, Scrap knows airbrushing.
Sorry, go ahead.
So
fine.
One thing you can do if you're forced to only have access to spray cans.
Yeah, because like I have this like concrete block outside that always gets paint on it, and I have to scrub it off with water, and it sucks.
I'd start tagging trains. I'd just be graffiti from then on out. If you're gonna try to tell me what to do, I'm gonna go punk.
No,
Yeah, I do have this fire giant that I want to paint, and I'm definitely gonna use the airbrush on.
Oh yeah, those are fucking
you
cool.
have a Harbor Freight close by.
Yes, I do. I thought
Go-
about getting the one from Harbor Freight. Like, is the Harbor Freight one good?
Yes, it's surprisingly
enough.
good. And I'll tell you the big difference I found. You can find these ones on Amazon that are cheaper, that have more features. Well, they're cheap for the features, but do not buy the Neo Ecos. They're hard to clean.
Yeah, I've heard that they're really hard to clean. And like, that's the only airbrushes that like my hobby store has, and they're like $300. So I'm not gonna get something that's that
If
crazy.
don't go with Neo Ecos off of those are bad. They have cool features, but no, the Harbor Freight ones are cool because they're basically a knockoff of the master brands, which are better.
I feel like Summerford was losing yesterday in chess.
Bet I would
Oh,
say
with
if you
the
want to
duels.
buy,
Yeah.
if you want to buy,
Yeah, hey,
something-
whatever. Lose with your chin held high. Speaking of chess, I'd say the board is probably ready to get that
cord or
tiebreaker out of the way. I'm
Yeah,
terrified.
does Harbor Freight have like the quick connect cables too, or is it or, like
Get
does
ones
that?
on Amazon. Just buy the quick connects
okay.
off of Amazon. Those are fine. But I bought the
Gotcha.
Harbor Freight kit that has the air compressor and the brush together, like $99. Get the warranty. If you're using it just for your primer bases, go for it. And
Very helpful
and
doing the bigger
YouTube is your
brush.
friend for figuring out tips.
Just
and
not
tricks of
quite
how to
as
take
good
care of it.
detail, but down here will be kind of covered with
Yeah,
trees
I've
and
definitely done
will
a
be
ton of
quite.
research before I decided to get one. But now that I've
No one's
that I
looking
know
at the
it's
back
not,
of the
like,
legs for the
crazy
most
hard as I
part.
thought it was, I'm definitely gonna be getting one.
You can't go wrong with buying an Iwata. If you buy Iwata, you can always get parts for it, and they run very well. And they're the biggest difference between the cheaper ones, the cheaper airbrushes, and the Iwatas, which really, you're breaking in about just under $100 just for the airbrush. It's worth it because their needles the tips on those needles do not bend as easy. Guarantee you buy a cheap one. Or
Yeah,
even
I've had metal.
stupid,
I've had tips bend, and that fucking sucks.
That's no bueno. It's not fun. So if you're gonna do a lot, I would say just buy an Iwata.
That was
at the
with-
very least you'll be able to resell it and buy parts for it.
In the meantime, if you're stuck and you only have access to spray cans before you can get yourself an airbrush set up and everything, one thing you can do to help mitigate spraying out too much paint at one time is to preheat your spray can with hot tap water.
Now, what you
So
want to
you-
do is put your spray cans in the oven and put it to 450 degrees for 20 minutes.
No. No.
Yeah, just hit
damn
take
it.
it, like, hit low torch to it.
Yeah, if you want to explode your oven.
Leia's chiming in like, "Hey, idiot."
This is
But
a
yeah,
good
so
way of torching.
could you
or
get like a
torching
good
quick,
could you get like a good fire effect with an airbrush? Just by fire effect, I mean like the transition from red.
I
to
would
orange to
say if there's a way for you to paint the fire separately off of the model with a can, then yes.
That's been superheated in the oven, maybe.
Now, what you want to do is put your minis in the oven.
Actually, there was a technique I saw about that.
Isn't
Not
that- isn't people- isn't
necessarily
that
the
what
oven,
people
but there was like a way to
did
do
for
kind of a
PS2s
fire
whenever
effect
they got,
using
like,
real
the red-
fire
the red
and
light?
like heat.
Yeah, you can have a fire effect with real fire. It's called pyrotechnics and bombs.
Yep.
Yes,
That's true.
There's also sparklers.
I don't know. That's how I
That'd be
paint.
really
I paint
cool.
with fire.
Just have like a bunch of like sparklers on a dragon. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I might say get this like fire giant. I might be able to get this fire giant put together, and then I'm gonna like turn my camera on so like I could kind of show it because this thing is really hard to take pictures of with one hand. Is that good? I don't know if like I'm breaking a rule.
You are
Sorry.
breaking all the rules.
I
You're
think
rule
I
breaker.
kind of misheard you there.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering because I'm thinking about turning on my camera after I put on this like fire giant together and just kind of show it off so I can kind of explain like what my idea is. Sure. But I'm not really good with taking pictures of this whole thing.
Well, I don't know. Do you have like so?
No
I know.
meat
I know.
flattens what,
I
Stone
don't
always
think you
does.
stream, do you, Gertch?
No, I don't stream.
Do you have any way of having a webcam over a desk so that you could do workshop stuff in Discord while like holding it and talking?
I could 3D print like a balloon arch thing and take my phone to it.
I mean, yeah,
Just kinda have
that
arch over my-
would
over
work.
my
There's
desk.
lots of on Thingiverse. You'll find a lot of. I wouldn't make them out of resin. If you have do you have an FDM as well?
I have an FDM and resin.
Okay, yeah. So you could easily print up a phone holder in no time that can just kind of hold your phone up, and then that way you're not taking video, but you're just in Discord and you just plug it in and you're good to go.
Yeah.
That's
You know
what
what,
Leia
you
does
can
with that's what Leia does with the knitting, I'm pretty sure. Like it's your phone you're using typically, right, Leia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I have like a bipod thing that I bought off of Target.
Yeah, I got 2 of those. Yeah, I'm the same. Oh shit. Goblets? My phone is dead. Didn't charge it after the last chess game.
Oh.
Let me charge my phone quick and then we'll play. This is a fast charger, so it won't be too long. We'll get that tiebreaker in no time. Holy shit, it's 5:30? What the fuck? Thought it was still noon.
Right?
That's time for you. I accidentally took a nap.
Poor Indigo. I didn't know she was. I did know, but she told me she got in a car accident and it just was in and out.
did she?
And then I was like, where'd Indigo go?
I didn't hear this.
Yeah.
Oh,
She got some mangled ribs.
Oof. She like came in my chat, said hisses, and I said, "Oh, how are you?" And then didn't hear
Indigo, are you chilling? Are you hanging out? Are you lurking? Because I'm wondering if you're at work or if you're at home.
If she's got mangled ribs, she's probably at home.
I hope so.
Because ain't no way you're going to be able to work with mangled ribs.
Yeah.
You would be surprised.
Well, I mean, yeah. But that's gotta hurt just to breathe. You know?
Yes. I didn't know what to say.
Well, Leia, it's usually your breath that hurts other people, and you gotta stop eating all those sardines in public.
Wow.
Alright, I found the file for the fire giant. It took me a minute, but I found it. Wait, am I allowed to post a link in the Twitch chat, or do I have to do it in Discord?
Oh, sorry. You're posting a picture? What are you posting?
A link to file.
A link to a file? Go ahead, throw it.
It's a...
Either the Discord chat we're in or Twitch.
Alright.
Like
Alright,
this,
I put it in-
not
I put it
not
in
the other
Twitch.
channels. This one will have a voice chat with it.
Yeah, I put it on Twitch because I found it on my desktop, and I have Discord on my phone.
Oh yeah, nice. This is nice. I like this guy. Fire giant. How big is he? What's the size of the base here?
The size, it's a
That looks
75
fun.
millimeter base.
I do
but
like
it's
that. I will
surprisingly-
download this.
It's
I don't know if I'll
surprisingly
make it, but
shorter than the,
download it.
It's surprisingly shorter than that frost giant, but there's different weapon options. You can have them like a hammer, or an axe, or a lance. Like all of them, you can choose for the weapons to be on fire or not on fire. But I chose the one that's just in the picture, the flaming lance. And the pieces, the arms are in different pieces. Like the hands with the weapon are separate, the torso is separate, and like the legs are separate. So that's why it was kind of hard for me to put together, because the joints are spherical, so you can kind of position it however you want in its hand, but that makes it hard keeping it the way you want it without it sliding around and going where it
Yeah,
doesn't need to be.
sometimes that's a blessing, but it can be a curse too.
Yeah,
It's
that's why I
because
liked it
because
with
like
Frost
especially if you're
Frost
using
Giant.
super glue, because you'll want to glue the one arm on at a time, but super glue acts so quickly, and then if you don't, if super glue is like half dry and then you break the other arm that you put on already, because like if you break it off by putting the second arm on, then it like refuses to stick after that.
Yeah. 'cause,
So
like,
if you're gonna articulate, or if you're
Yeah,
gonna
the
put
hands-
models together, just make sure to give the arm, like the first arm that you put on, give it a ton of time to dry and just be overkill about it. And then that way, when you put the second arm on, it'll have strength to kind of lightly push up against it, and then so that way the weapon is right snug into position and everything. Because
like the weapon position, it's not that like the arms are
use
separate.
pins.
The
Stratus says
arms
use
are,
pins.
like,
I don't have
yeah, the
any
arms
pins.
are,
I
like,
never use pins.
the hands are cut. Yeah,
You mean the
hands are cut
digital
off at the
pins?
wrist.
Or like
So, like,
literal
the wrist.
drill into it and use pins? Because I've seen both.
Yeah, so,
I would
hands
drill
are
into
cut
them.
off
I
at the
don't have a.
wrists,
I don't
and
think I
both
have a
hands
little.
hold the weapon at the same time. So like they have to go in at the same time, or else it'll be all wonky and not like aligned properly. And the
Stratus
torso,
saying use
the
pins. I think
sockets are
I
round
think
for
he's
the
right.
torso too, so you can have them like turned, but depending on where the weapon is, you can have them. If you have them turned the wrong way, like the weapon will be touching the leg, and it'll be hard to paint.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like really worried about the orientation. And so, I'm still kind of like not disappointed, but like it's far shorter than the frost giant that I painted.
Yeah,
like,
you know,
that's, like,
one
the
thing you
one
will
thing.
be running into if you're building up a collection of a bunch of different studio pieces, nobody has a universal, like, so many. There's like, you'll see 32 millimeter characters that are twice as tall as other 32 millimeter characters, and it's like,
Yeah.
it's just a little funky. So sometimes you gotta readjust some things, and like sometimes I'll print a model at 95% or 110% if it's gonna look a little bit better and with the rest of my models, but I'll still always put it on a 32 base because I want it to be like I always use the same 32 millimeter bases, and I just bought these in bulk, and so that way they all work within a collection, and they can all be mounted the same, and you don't have like these awkward, 29 millimeter bases. That would be strange, right? I don't know if this is this the song? I've never heard this before. Yeah, it is too. I like this. I like this song. Drill in and use some rods. I'd cheat digitally, make it one in piece. Yeah. I'll usually cut those off, Strat, and it's probably because my printer is ass, and it just things warp and things get weird. But for some reason, like whenever a model comes with those like digital ones, like this guy here, for some reason they just never want to fit very well, and it's like I think I think a very, very small amount of resin is being cured in the corners of the female end, which makes it so even if the male end is like shaped perfectly, it doesn't. There's that millimeter that it just won't go in all the way, and then you got to fill that gap. So I usually cut them off, or I shave them down pretty. Like I'll take a knife and I'll shave down the corners of the male end, and then it'll go in a little bit better. Sometimes I'll do that, but yeah, they just seem to be awkward. I would definitely prefer to drill into them using like I got this little guy if I really want to drill in. But I could also just use a hand one as well, like depending on how big of a piece I'm doing.
Yes, I'm thinking about
And
doing
then I would
something
just
with
get
a
little
newer model.
rods.
I just don't know what.
Paper clips also. If paper clips you can use as rods, I'm pretty sure. Just kind of cutting them into little chunks. Kind of like how concrete workers will use rebar.
Honestly, I'm trying to find an overhead phone mount like for 3D printing, and like a lot of them just aren't what a phone mount is. Let me look at things. I'm sure that
It's so. I think it's
You can
so
also
fun.
jerry rig one, depending on the what you find.
Well, could you repeat that one more time?
You can also kind of jerry rig depending on the pieces that you find. Like you find a phone mount for this that you like, and then like an arm that's supposed to be more for a light. You can kind of work them together depending.
Yeah.
Okay, what you'll want to start
my
with is a huge bowl of paper mache, and then you're gonna put your phone in the bowl of water and glue and paper, and smush together an arm that looks like a human hand just holding your phone, and you'll be so proud
like
of it.
Those like craft videos on like the
Yep.
side of like
What's
pirated TikTok
it's
videos.
it's art attack, and then I run around in speed mode and use everyday objects to make a parrot on the floor. That was the best show. That show is why I am the way I am today. Just so you know, nobody hate on Art Attack.
Yeah,
And it wasn't because of that weird ass puppet thing. That weird fucking puppet character was creepy, and I want nothing to do with it. But lawn art was pretty fucking awesome. You know, he used so much salt. I feel like really I need to use more salt in my crafts.
I just found a really cool like nebula dragon for free by the Dragon Tappers Lodge on.
Oh
on
fuck
Thanks.
yeah! I want a nebula dragon. Link that shit.
Yeah, I'll link it. I'll put it in Twitch for you.
Dragon Trappers made this StoneGod I'm working on right now.
Oh, awesome! Yeah, it's a free mini Friday, and it's a nebula dragon.
What the fuck? It's not even Friday. It is now, motherfucker.
The painted version of it on the site looks crazy.
All right, let's make a better one.
I don't know if I can do like a good
Honestly,
nebula like that. But
yeah. You know what?
I'm sure
Fuck
you
it.
can.
Honestly,
I'm sure
yo,
you can.
straight up, I could beat this guy. I could beat him. I know it. I can already see it. I can already
I
see
think
it.
you should try. That would be awesome.
Already see. The trick is, I mean, this is amazing. This is great work, but I think the space, I think he could be better at the space texture. And the trick, actually, one of the tricks I saw to doing space texture really, really well is actually using pigment powder and flicking it at the model. And then you clear coat it, and then you can kind of wash it and go into the darker stuff from there. I do like how he adds a ton of different colors within space. Like he does that really well. This like vortex going down on the left side is really nice, but I think
How cool would it be?
I
if you
think the
put, like,
scales.
a black hole inside of its chest.
Yeah, so that's kind of what I was thinking. I would definitely want to have almost like the center of the galaxy would be the center of his chest. And then so that would be the brightest, and then as you go out into the wings, that becomes more like deep space. But then also I think the scales and the face are a little lackluster, and I know everybody's looking at the wings, which is fair, but the scales are kind of like really basically highlighted, which is like, you know, how much effort are you going to put into a free model? I totally get it. This is a gorgeous piece, very well done, but I'm thinking it's a challenge, and for free, I'm getting this right now. Even if I don't beat him, getting myself a nebula dress. You should see what you have to do to make a mini come out correctly in a vulcanized mold. Vulcanized mold. Oh, those are the molds that you craft with like volcanic rock with your bare hands. Strata, you're so fucking cool, dude.
Really want to do that.
You
Really
have
wanna do
to
that with that
apply
fire
compression,
base of that fire giant.
and depending on the orientation of the mold, messes with the head. I fucking bet it does. And you know what I don't want? Anything. Okay, so this is a free model, but it's not a mini factory. So what is this? Or Thangs?
Did you ever seen that?
Oh, Fangs?
I don't know if I've seen
Fangs
Thangs.
isn't too bad. It's not too bad.
I always.
I'm just
I
gonna
actually
log in
posted a
with-
few models on there.
Sure, I'll have a Thangs account. Let's go.
Yeah, I've posted models on there. I've only posted 2, and they're not miniatures. They're just
Oh, cool.
just
Got-
random stuff.
got it
I made
downloaded.
like a card stand and a
Heck yeah.
door handle for the Photon Mono SE. I think my post I did for the Photon Mono SE, like with the instructions and stuff, I think I did a fairly decent job. I don't know if I can see the post on me.
Where's the post?
I'll whenever I find it, I'll link it into the.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you
Twitch.
said. Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay. Ignore me.
I usually do.
I know. Yeah, but Minnie, what if you're leaning into that too hard and you're ignoring me when I want you to ignore me?
Ooh.
I don't want you waking up when I'm standing at the edge of your bed.
Ignoreception.
You know? You ignore me all you want. I'm right under your nose.
All of them?
Guys, I'm so close to finishing this step that I've been doing for so much time. It's this one. Gerd, you link all of those things model. Oh, what is
that's
this?
the one. That's the post that I made.
Download
I made
model.
that post because
Door handle. Oh, I see what you're. Okay. So is this
Yeah.
would do FDM as well as like miniatures.
Well,
I'll have to browse. I've never been on this site before.
Yeah, it's really cool. I actually found some really cool models. That's how I found the Ooze King by Dragon Tapper's Lodge.
The Ooze King. What is the Ooze King? Do you have a picture of this?
Well, I haven't printed it yet because it's kind of big. But let me see if I can find it again. Let me scroll up through. Yeah, once I find it, I'll link it. It's actually really cool. I'll probably paint it when I have an airbrush so that I can like have it kind of glow the way I want it to.
Yeah.
But since now that I got these new metallics, I'm sure it won't be too big of a deal. This thing will load. Nope. Ah, okay, I hit the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Found it. There we go. I'll put it in Twitch.
Yeah, that's fun. He's how big is he? This guy's big? That looks fun. I would do that. Like Muck. That's fun. I'll download that too. Heck yeah, Gurge. Do they just release free stuff like this on all the time? Like, what's going on here? What's going on here?
Yeah, it's on my printer. It is massive. It's just that I have a small printer, so I say big. It's like big for my printer.
Well, the Ooze King's got like a. Oh, I see. It's where the crown goes, and that's a separate print. I see.
Yeah, the crown is what is the main thing.
That
but
staff
the
is
main
so much
body
fun.
has the base is built onto the main body, so that's what's taking up a lot of space on my printer. I don't want to orient it away to where it sits.
Just put a pic of my March painting efforts and also model. Just go, everybody, sharpen. You guys know. You guys know the language of the locos.
Let me see if I can find a phone handle with a vice grip.
Oh yeah, I love that piece. Look at that. Look at that. Why are you teasing us with this guy? I have one of these, but that's a very different. That's a very different one. The pink. I have this. I want to see your rider because you guys are gonna hate this so much. You guys are gonna hate this. You Warhammer fans are gonna hate this. All right. So I have this guy. He was awesome. A very early paint job in my whole, excuse all the animal hair. A very old model. I thought I did a great job with the face. You guys are gonna hate this. When Lottie was a puppy, I was gonna paint this guy, and I had him on a little side table, like primed, ready to go. Lottie got to it as a puppy and just destroyed him along with 4 dreadnoughts, 4 Space Wolf dreadnoughts, all assembled, ready to paint on the table. I was just in that step, right? And we left and we got home and there's just plastic bits everywhere. And I was like, I did the same thing as the Griffin, right? I was like, okay, I'll paint the beast and then I'll work on the rider later, just as its own project. And that's just how I operate, right? But I got fucked. So now I'm thinking I have to save this by either finding a copy of that rider. Like there might be someone out there who wanted to use this dragon with a different rider, and that person I need to be like, hey, let me get that original rider, because that way I could finish this. it sucked. And you know what? It could definitely use an update. Like I've got some pooling wash over here that is kind of like that's like rookie mistake stuff, but I could clean it up. I just the faces in the demons I was very proud of. It was an early paint job, so I put a lot of effort into the faces of the dragon, but then clearly I ignored the flesh because I was a rookie. I could also probably get in there with an airbrush and make this fire glow, because I didn't have an airbrush back then. Any Chaos Knight will fit on it. Any Chaos Knight. Maybe I wanna paint something else. It wouldn't have the proper legs, though, because he's like sitting back on the throne or whatever, right? I bet you that would be on eBay or something. I forget his name though. You guys would know his name. What's the name of the demon that I was just holding? The guy riding it. What's his name? Archon or something. All right, what are we at, goblets? What are we at? We're at 30%. I'd say let it charge a little more. Let's get to 50%, and then we'll rock that tiebreaker. Let me finish this back end of this leg. Look, that's all I got left. That's all I got left. A little bit on the ankle, and then the thigh. I'm at the very bottom. Oh, shit. And I didn't see this wrist. I gotta do that wrist. Don't let me forget the wrist.
It's all in the wrist.
What is, Minnie?
I don't know, it's just it.
Oh, you know what is.
People say that all the time. I don't know.
Yeah, sure you do. For your clients.
Whoa.
Hey, you're sculpting. You're sculpting clients. Get that wrist.
Sculpting clients.
You got the wrist action going in for your sculpting clients. I wasn't talking about anything else.
I'm gonna stop using my wrist now. Just out of principle.
Minnie is actually very talented, and he'll go whole streams sometimes sculpting with the tip of his tongue. It's so weird and gross, but he's good at it, you know. And if the shoe fits,
Stop it! Why?
Well, because sometimes it's entertaining. That's why.
I like knowing that Leia's listening, just to be able to call her out of lurks for saying something cringe. I know your weakness, Leia. You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor.
Alright, it took me a minute, but I found some miniatures that I painted, and I took pictures of them, posted it in the Discord, and I found a link to a larger version of those miniatures that I want to paint at some point and put it on Twitch.
Heck yeah.
Surprising. I'm actually really proud of how...
Yo, Crasher, how are we doing over there?
Oh, it's a cat.
I have kitty cat.
Where? I want to see kitty cat.
Oh. Oh, they're so happy. They're so cozy.
If I rub his chins like this, he starts to smack his little face.
Aww. Yeah, my cat just tries to claw holes in our couch.
Aww.
That's
there. I'm almost done with work. I'm almost there. I got like 7 minutes and I can clock out. Well, I'm trying to finish this last account that I'm working on.
You know, Scrap, you can't get mad. Your boss can't get mad because you do have a cat on your lap, and everybody knows the rules.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's the law.
Breaking the law.
Yeah, with those slime miniatures that I painted that I put in the Discord, it took me forever. Like I spent way too much time on them just to make sure like none of the green spilled over on parts that it shouldn't.
We're so close. So close. But I'm so far because I forgot about the wrist. No, that'll take no time. That'll take no time.
No time whatsoever. Nice. Did someone else take a nap?
Sorry, say that again? Leia?
What?
Thought you said something funny.
I said, did someone else take a nap?
No, I've been here the whole time. What size is the giant mini? Well, I have it on a... This is a... How big did we go here?
I mean, I did take a nap earlier, but that was just because, after
150 millimeter base
after the fight I had with my mom,
is
and then
probably just shy of a foot tall.
Like, I need a nap.
And that's touching the... That's off the base. So, yeah, like 11 and a half. Base is 150.
150 centimeters or inches?
Millimeters.
Or am I just being American?
150 millimeters.
USA.
That's when you say 32 millimeter base, you're talking about a regular character. That's this guy. That's
Yeah, 32 millimeters is the same as 1 inch.
Okay.
No, it's not.
It's
32 millimeters, 25 millimeters. Or, sorry, 25 millimeters, 1 inch.
Full of toil and strife. We painter men.
Someone just redeemed first.
Yeah.
Someone just redeemed first. 5.5 hours into the fucking stream, you absolute goobers. Pay attention. Cats, dogs, snake, and bunny.
And we
Don't give a damn when we drink dad's wine. We are Summit Forgery. We're painting our minis. And we just don't stop using colors.
Baby Dragon you just showed on the stream. My little sister just got done painting her own baby dragon, and it's the same exact model.
Oh, I love it because it looks like Spyro.
Yeah, that's what he thought.
It kind of reminds me of a blue version of Toothless.
Yeah, she painted it as like a RGB dragon. Yeah, she used like a blue and a green and a red, and she hasn't painted the base yet.
My color schemes, I'll usually pick 2 strong colors to contrast, and then I'll play around with the colors kind of next to them. Like if I put yellow in, sometimes I'll do a bit of orange, but I won't put 3 primary colors pretty much ever on a model unless it's like a jester that's like supposed to look like a clown. But I like to bring in a lot of earthy tones, so like I'll pick 2 colors, like maybe blue and orange or something like that, or blue and pink, or purple and yellow, and then I'll try to find the rest of it within like earthy tones, like grays or browns or whites. It's usually
White isn't
it's cool.
birthday color?
Sorry?
Sure. No.
Yeah, it can be like off whites and stuff. Yeah, like just
Oh yeah.
you know,
I'm just being
like
dramatic.
I would consider even beige to be like within like the brown family, but then it's like it's also
Yeah, that's true.
The Brown family.
the brown family. Why is that funny? Is that
I have
from
no
something?
idea, but it was. It was like the Brown family. I'm like, okay, all right.
I feel like that's from something. Wasn't there like a cartoon?
I don't know.
The Brown
Somebody
family.
Brown was their last name?
The Cleveland show?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah,
Cleveland
Cleveland
Brown. That's
Brown.
what it is. Yeah. Okay, that's what it is. Cleveland from Family Guy. Isn't it?
Yeah, he had his own show. Oh, I do
Yeah.
have a question for y'all. What do you think would be more terrifying, a spider dragon or a clown hydra?
Spider dragon.
dragon.
Clowns are fun. I would want the other one at my birthday.
Also,
Yeah, the
since
spider
Baldur's Gate
dragon
3,
can
everybody's
just
making a
go
clown teeth.
straight to hell.
I found a miniature for both.
And why are you asking? Let's have both.
Yeah, how about this? I'll post them in Discord and see if I can get Discord to work on my desktop.
Okay, how about
I can
post
the links in there?
Post as many links as you want in the 3D printing section of Discord, because you know I opened a couple tabs, but I don't want to bog down my computer by trying to remember. So just drop them all in 3D printing, and then just all the free models you ever find.
Sure, Scrapjaw, I'm pretty sure the reason why tonic water glows like that is because of the quinine.
Yep. I did say that.
I did not hear you say that. I must have been asleep.
Yeah, I think I wrote it in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
The first time I ever had tonic water and realized that, I had a very special night being babysat by a German Shepherd named Eric because I drank way too much.
Huh.
So,
Too much tonic water.
Wait, hold on. What is tonic water? Is tonic water like sparkling water?
it's like Schweppes makes it, has some, and Canada Dry also has their own tonic water.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be,
And then Nice also has one.
yeah,
what's up
it
with
used
tonic
to
water?
be an actual
It has
tonic where
quinine in it.
Mini.
And it's
People
what
would
makes
take
it
it as a
bitter.
What they're trying
People
to
would
what they're trying to
as a
say is that tonic
prophylactic
water
for malaria.
is often they'll often use tiny radioactive bugs in the ingredients of making tonic water.
Oh.
And you want to watch out for that stuff because you don't want to go drinking tiny radioactive bugs.
Wait, what?
Very funny. It's quinine, and that's why
Hey.
it's very bitter.
Hey, I'm spitting facts.
I put the spider dragon and the clown hydra in the 3D printing Discord. The links for both of
I
them.
think I know the clown hydra you're talking about with all the like.
Yeah, by Prince of Obsession.
I think so.
Yeah, I like their version. They have a really cool mini that reminds me of the Voodoo Man from Princess and the Frog.
He would be good at a kid's birthday party because you could one-on-one focus on each kid at the party. You know? For laughs, you know, and good times. You know, clowns.
Yeah. Oh, Summit, do you know? I know you showed me that Sour Patch Kid miniature before.
Yeah.
But if you could do me a huge favor and show me that again, because I can't find the link anywhere.
I got you, but I have no idea where I got it.
Oh, okay. I will.
Oh, you know what? No. I do remember. It was Thingiverse actually, and it was free.
Oh, okay.
Search up. It was free, but the thing is, it's massive, and it's meant to be like something you print up as like a 1 foot thing. So it's this ridiculously huge thing. But since it's such a really simple shape that doesn't have any like small bits on it or anything or details, you can just shrink that shit down all the way down to a 32 size. And I shrunk it down like 90% or more, 90 something percent. And yeah, I remember that. But it is free.
Oh, okay. I found it. Giant Sour Patch Kid by a Pyro Design.
Yeah, that'll be it. So it'll be kind of funny to load into your program because it'll be way bigger than. I don't know why they made it that big, but whatever.
I think it was for like the thing. There's a bunch of stuff showing us on YouTube. So
That was really scary. And if you don't mind me saying, if that don't work, your breath certainly will get the job done, because you definitely need some Tic Tacs or something, because your breath stinks.
But yeah, Simon, I didn't get your message about the workshop being open until like 2 o'clock today.
Oh, that's okay. I send it out
Yeah,
there, you know, because I know we're going all day. I don't expect anyone to hang out all day. I just like, you know, we're in the shop all day tomorrow, except Crasher. Crasher's going to be here the whole time. Crasher's our Discord troll.
Yeah, I got the notification at 2 o'clock, but the message was actually sent like 10 minutes after midnight where I'm from.
Yeah, okay.
So it's like, so that's probably why I didn't get it.
Yeah, weird. I don't know. I just I just make sure to send it out there, you know.
Well, I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to leave for now, but I will certainly do my
Hey
best.
man,
to
thanks
be
for
here.
dropping in. You get a performance buff. It sticks with you for 24 hours. Don't go wasting it.
Awesome.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming in.
Thanks for letting me hang out.
We'll probably be here for, you know, I'll be here for another 2 hours or so, I think. Maybe?
Perfect. That sounds about good for me.
Done.
You're
Clocked
done
out.
work. Scrap has
Wait.
finished his job and is retiring. Congratulations, Scrap. Don't get stuck sitting, you know, in retirement. You want to make sure to keep busy.
Look, I've already got my old man lap blanket. It's right here. This is how you get through home office work. You get yourself a nice fleece, put it over your lap. You know.
Yeah, I got a couple of those. I have an old man sweater. It's very comfortable. Kept me alive in the woods.
Scrap on an early retirement.
Do it
Okay,
every day.
all right. I'm just about done this leg, and now I gotta complete the wrist part that I forgot. And then I can do something else.
Yay.
Hey,
Why do you guys
hey,
watch
someone, I have a
this?
question for you.
What?
I have a serious question for you.
Okay.
Would you ever make or design a mini based on the animals that you have?
Oh yeah, that would be really cool. That would be really cool to do. I'm not a sculptor, but like I would absolutely I would do that as a service, like D&D commissions, but also like if somebody wanted a miniature of their dog and we could get like something accurate. Oh, we saw a ghost. Who saw the ghost?
Minnie, I got stuff for you. Or Minnie, wow. Sorry, Summon, I got
Scrapjaw, did you see a ghost?
Spoopy.
I'll
Spoopy in here. I realized that all the credits down at the bottom or the gems are different than your currency, and I was like, oh,
it's because channel points are a Twitch thing that has to be done via like time in a channel, and it's like Twitch makes the rules. So that's used for redeeming just like fun random stuff on the stream based off of how long you hang out. But then the stream avatars game has its own currency, and I can, for example, I can do a lot more with that when it comes to the gambling, with the rewarding for catching the star, with the basketball, because I can change the settings for all those games. So I could like what Twitch doesn't want anybody watching Twitch to have an unfair advantage against, like, streamers could play favorites and just grant their favorite people like extra thousands of channel points just to do stuff, and you know, it's just they're just trying to keep that, even though it's like a currency that doesn't really mean anything. It's just based off of time. So that I wanted to use channel points for, like, if somebody completed a quest,
Well, I
I would
mean-
like to give them channel points for completing quests, but I can't do that. So I have to do that kind of stuff with the gold in the stream avatars game. I'd think of something else too. If there was like another way we could do currency, I would.
Well, so Summit, there is you just make like a secondary one that you can then use for like giveaways and stuff. That's what Astro does.
A secondary currency?
Yeah, like he has like his channel points, and then there's atoms.
Yeah.
And then he uses that to then do like when he does his Lego giveaways. You can buy tickets with a certain amount of
Oh, I missed it.
of atoms.
Yeah, okay. I'm interested in that, Leia, because I've been kind of humming and hawing about the currency thing, but I would like to give people rewards for completing the quest when they do ! Complete quest.
Yeah. If you would like, I can ask Astro how he does it. Or you can.
I'd be curious about that.
Hey, Summit.
Yeah, what's up?
You able to look at my Twitch real quick?
One sec. I just want to show everybody the ghost, because I don't think we actually saw the ghost.
You mean the bunny? Hi, bunny. That guy has been found. Get away from me. Get that camera out of my face.
Hey, he's timid right now. Not usually, actually, usually he's brave and running around, but yeah, the ghost is real. So that's what the redeem is for. So
Oh yeah, I figured it. Some of us just like trolling you.
oh, for sure. I'm happy to. It's actually one of my favorite redeems because it's one of the best overlays that I have. It captures. I like it because it captures the pirate hat. It captures everything here and turns me into a hologram. All right. Somebody was asking me something. Minnie.
Oh, I was just saying if you're able to look at my Twitch real quick.
Yep. Oh, and I saw the story. Excellent. I will make a story. I will do that.
What are you gonna make a story about?
Well, I don't know. Probably what I'm working on. Oh, hey, that's nice. Oh, that's so cool. So is this a commission for someone's?
Yeah, so this was in honor of a friend. His cat passed after, God, I think it was 20 years old.
Yeah, yo, this is so cool.
So he asked me to make him a pure jewelry.
Oh my god, I like so.
Speaking of
Hey, what's going on, Ice?
And this was for.
Thank you for the raid.
Hold on, let me shout him out.
We're just showing off. Minnie's showing off some sculpts here based off of like people's pets. This is wicked cool. Yeah, Minnie, these are awesome. They're simple, but they're like, are these from scans or did you hand sculpt each shape?
Hand sculpt.
Hell yeah, man. This looks so good. Oh yeah, I would absolutely do this as like a service if people wanted little
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I would love to send little little miniatures of people's pets. I think that'd be amazing. Yo, Ice, thank you for the raid.
Have y'all seen my cat?
Welcome in, you guys. Have I seen what? Sorry, Leia?
I was asking if Minnie and Scrapjaw have seen my cat. I know you have.
I have not.
I have seen your cat, but I'm always happy to see cats.
Oh, hey, sorry, I had a bunch of screens up. Hey, Mark, sorry for it. Thank you for stopping in.
I give you a shout out there, Ice.
How longer are you gonna run here?
Ice?
Oh, man, I'm doing good. It's a workshop Wednesday, so it's gonna be a little chaotic.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What are you up to? How'd you find us? How'd you find us?
Where's my girl?
How'd you get here?
Yeah, I had a bunch of.
How'd you find my corner of the internet? Because like.
But I am working on a Ranger right now.
What kind of security is that? People can just raid in like. That's crazy.
Make something out of it.
There was spike pits and lasers. and
So, if you have any
drones
questions, feel free to ask.
and
What other
trapdoor
kind of-
spiders, and you got past it
I'm a
all.
little chaotic, so a lot of the stuff that you'll see kind of looks like crap, and you're like, "What are you
Other
doing?" And
shit.
then you'll eventually put two and two together.
Well,
Um,
I
halfway
appreciate
through.
it. I appreciate it. What's Shadow talking about? Cheers, Scrap. Thanks for hanging out today. This was awesome.
Bye.
Happy workshopping. Don't go wasting that performance buff. Let it soak into your bones. The last 24 hours.
Darn. Found her. So Scrap doesn't get this year, but that's okay.
Would Scrap leave?
Mhm.
I would say better. I am more used to sculpting since I did that when I was a kid. Blender still eludes me in a lot of ways. So,
There she is.
roof tiles. Roof tiles. I also, if you ever need, I'll do like little tutorials. Roof tiles are kind of pretty easy to do once you know what you're kind of doing with them. And it depends how detailed you want. So if you ever want me to show you those, just let me know. But they're shoot, actually.
There she is.
Minnie, have you ever thought about making jewelry like those little the dogs that you sculpted in that heart shape? Almost look like a ring, and that could be
Well, like I
that
said,
could be
the
molded.
cat- Yeah, the cat I did. So we're actually working on that right now. The cat I did that you saw was actually it's beard jewelry. 'Cause
Oh,
the guy
yeah,
I
man.
made it for, he likes beard jewelry. And
Beard jewelry.
Originally, we got it made into full metal, and it was way too heavy. So they melted it down, and I redid it. In fact, let me go ahead and bring that one up. I had to redo a version that was a little less.
Like a lighter. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, a lighter version. He hasn't been able to get it reforged yet, so we'll see what happens when that happens. But
That's very cool. Oh man, that is so fun. That's so fun. Breaking into a different kind of realm, right? And like, you know, pet commissions are never going to go away.
Right. I think this
You're
is
also
it.
breaking into a
Yeah.
market where, like, you know, like there's so many people that have pets that would want something like that from you that don't play D&D or even know anything about this hobbying world or the 3D printing stuff or the video game stuff. Like, you're kind of breaking into a clientele that most of us just can't breach just because of the lack of interest.
Oh gosh, you're missing it. You're missing it.
What am I missing? Oh, that's a cute cat. Look at that
He's
one.
kind of a little pissed right now.
Oh, Spice. That's the way. Yeah. Yuki's Spice. Yuki's Spice all the time. Sometimes you see her in a good mood, though, on a nice sunny day when everything's warm. She likes the warmth. If she sits in the sun for long enough and no dogs bug her, she'll usually come up to you like, "Hey, I'm having a great day," and it's like you just gotta soak it in when it comes, you know.
So do you want me to share my screen to make it easier, or?
So, Minnie, something that I'm excited to show you on Friday is that right now I'm sending my virtual camera to both Rumble Studio, which sends it to all those places, and I'm also sending it to Discord at the same time. And so typically when you use a camera, it will negate those, right? If I use it over here, I can't use it over here, but the virtual camera you can split, and that way you guys can, it totally gets rid of the delay that usually happens on Twitch, because and then that way you don't have to lurk what I'm doing as easily, unless I make you type something like the duel. But like and then you have the live feed rather than, like, in Discord you have the live feed rather than waiting for the delay coming through the stream side of things. If you're hanging out in Discord, it just makes conversation a lot easier. And so I'm excited to show you guys that, because I think everybody should be using virtual camera to stream their stuff. And if you want to use the Rumble Studio thing, you'll probably have to, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you have to, but if you want to have all your overlay, I'm pretty sure I'll show you on Friday. I'm pretty excited to have a stream building day.
Well, I was trying to tell you is I'm not gonna be able to be here Friday. Just
Oh shit! Really? Weren't
I'm excited. I'm like, oh my gosh.
wasn't it you that said let's do one on Friday?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I said let's do one, but not Friday.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah, because I work Fridays. You might
Okay.
have heard that I
Well.
work Fridays, and you might have thought I meant let's do it Fridays.
Oh, maybe that's probably what I heard. What day?
good.
What day does actually work for you then?
Monday through Thursday.
Okay,
Monday
well,
through
how
Thursday.
about I just stream at my regular time tomorrow at 5, and then tomorrow, like tomorrow through the day, we'll do some OBS stuff and get you set up, and
Yeah,
then
I'd be down for that. Sure.
and
I can
then
get on a little
I'll see
early.
if the other people maybe want to shift.
Okay.
I told a few people I would do both. I would do both. Maybe
I apologize. Yeah, I'm sorry
one-on-ones
about
would be probably better for people learning anyway. It's just it'd be nice if it could kind of be gone over with a bunch of people and knock it all out of the way all at once, right?
Yeah, that's fair. Give me a second. I'm gonna read. I gotta read my chats. I can't figure out how to name correctly. Texture files, texture, and other stuff. Ooh, that's always the worst. Crap. See, that's what I'm saying. Is I know I know sculpting stuff, so that all my
Yeah.
stuff is basically within sculpt mode right here. Texture wise, gosh, I don't really ever know. Most of the stuff, if I do textures, I just bring them up using the brush, and then I'll have. Bring this up screen up here. Properties.
I'm sure you could make your own textures, eh? Like if
Oh,
you
no,
if
you
you put
can.
a lot of effort into sculpting a particular shape of scale, for example, you could save that and then just multiply it down the body. I just know you
So
can
I'll
do it
add
in
them
Photoshop,
onto here or over here. So wait, you can't figure out name them correctly. I'm not sure what you mean by name correctly is the problem. Get deepness, normal image texture, and other stuff. Also, Boxley, you should totally help me make a Cyberdog because this once I'm done with the Ranger, I'll need to actually make this dog as well. It's gonna be an interesting one. Yeah, most of the time, if I'm ever using textures, I just use the texture stuff down here. Bring it in from the texture file I have on my hard drive.
Yo, Minnie, so I wanted to ask you about that
Attach
model.
textures to a node.
You had
to a node itself. Oh god, nodes I suck at. Oh my gosh. They are different those names.
Is that another geometry node?
Well, and that's what I was trying to tell you. Yeah, there's geometry nodes are freaking awesome if you know how to do them. I do not know how to do them. I've just used digital clay. That's my
What did you have to do to that beard ornament that you had to redo? Like, what are you? Because why couldn't they just reprint it and like after a little resize?
Well, so the hole itself needs to be a 1/4 inch.
Okay, okay. So you had to actually make it lighter. With
right, so I had
but
to do a
keep
full,
the same
here,
size.
I'll bring it back up again. 1 second.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So this is it now. If you're on my screen, and then let me put this over here.
Okay, yeah.
And bring up. Oh, well, again, I guess.
Oh, okay,
I
I can see. I can see why, especially in like, I can see why that would have a lot of weight to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I didn't know how much weight it would have to it because I thought
Like
he
I
was
saw
gonna
it
try
from
in
the
a-
front, so to me, I saw it from the front, so to me, it almost looked like a bent coin.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so I just
Yeah, that's
redesigned it where it
wicked
has a
cool.
little bit-
Oh, I would totally get one of those. I'll get a long enough beard. Start getting beard beads. What do you think, Cherry?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How about 6 of them?
And then I assume you wouldn't mind too much, but this is the cat it's based off of.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, man. I don't know. Okay. Well, he's making it out of metal. Okay, he's making it out of metal. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Having the ability to add all that color in there can make a really big difference with making it a lot more recognizable. Like you're having the spot in the right place, and that's not something you can sculpt. So I don't know if anyone wants to do pet stuff and they don't want to do it in metal, because I assume you're not doing anything metal. You're like sculpting it, and then he's
we're
doing
having a
it.
local blacksmith who's forging it. Basically, I made a couple of different resin things, and he's doing a
Oh, okay.
what's
Okay.
called a sand cast. I can't remember what it's called.
Dude, yeah, that's so.
Something
Yeah, I've
sand
seen
cast.
it. I've seen it
Lost
before.
sand cast. That's what it is.
Yeah,
And so
that's very
basically you
cool.
lose the part, but you get the mold. So
Yeah, keep working with that guy for sure. You guys, I finished it. I did the wrists, I did the legs, I'm done that part. I can finally do something else.
Fruit, I apologize. I'm trying to
Holy
see what you're talking about, because Blake said most of the time if I'm applying stuff, I use brushes to apply the textures. If I can't use geometry nodes. I suck at them so badly. But otherwise, it's the same idea if you use the normal mapping, which I mainly only use for displacement purposes. So if I'll do a displacement modifier, and then I'll do.
So this is that pearlescent paint I was talking about earlier. It's a pearlescent white that's gonna make the fur look pure and godly, and like a very Gandalf the White kind of look to it. It's gonna pick up that light really nice without being a direct metallic.
An image based off the UV. That's the most I'll ever do with textures. But if you're doing for like video games or movies or something like that, yeah, there's, like I said, Blender is awesome because you can do a lot of cool stuff in a lot of
This
different
stuff
ways.
won't
Most of
take
what I'm doing
nearly
is
as long.
taking a brush and drawing into it. But Voxel, I think Voxel, you're doing mechs, aren't you? If I remember correctly. Geometry node? Yeah, nobody actually does. Geometry nodes are texture node editor. Geometry nodes are interesting just because you can add a new geometry node, and then you have your input and your output, and essentially you can add stuff like and then and like I said, I don't know how all this kind of works. But essentially you can plug in to whatever you need. And I don't know exactly what you would want to plug into to have a brick texture, but you guys could plug in and then plug out, and it will make something. But I don't understand how all this works.
Reactivating old paint on this brush. That's weird.
So that's what I thought you were talking about. Otherwise,
Unless it's rust.
Talking about
it might be rust.
Let me see.
To just wash that out. It's like a digital ninja dojo in here. Yeah, especially when you guys fight each other. There's all sorts of ways to fight each other.
Let me see.
Yeah, just don't get too handsy.
See, I only ever know
There's
this place.
D&D stuff. That's one way to fight each other. There's an arena under this lovely screensaver.
Local UV.
There's also Wizard's Chess.
Turn down the strength a little bit.
We got a jungle. And then this is what I'm up to. Look at this. Look at this lighting. Look at this lighting effect.
I know how kind of texture nodes work a little bit. Yeah, texture nodes. Well, actually, that's true because you would be using texture nodes. Geometry nodes.
So it's gonna get that. It's gonna have that silvery kind of feel to it.
In essence,
but it's not metallic.
We'll see. I know.
Notice how
UV
when you're looking at it directly, you can see the lines straight through it like it's transparent. But then as I twist it, it'll pick up the light in different places.
Me,
Pearls
Yes,
are
yes,
so
you
much
must give us
fun.
all a good spanking.
Oops, stop. Wait, hold on, what? You tried Blender 1.6? Wait, what version of Blender are you using? Oh, I guess you typed that in right, 1.6? I only ask in disbelief because I think they're up to 4.1 right now.
Yeah, that's what they want you to think.
4.0. Yeah, this is what I'm in right now is 4.0. But you tried 1.6. I guess out of more of a curiosity. Yeah, dude, is vastly different.
Look, stop that, chicken!
Back in the day.
I got you. I got you.
Old Windows XP laptop.
Challenge
Ooh,
accepted.
that should be interesting. I came in around just before it went to 3.0, I think. Like, so I was working with 2.8, I think, when I originally started. That's interesting. That's funny. Anyways, so I won't argue with it too much, but yeah, usually I use a displacement modifier if I use textures, and then that you can kind of tab into whatever you need.
All I do is win,
Modify all
no
yours.
matter what.
Did Crasher leave?
Probably. Let's do that. That's fair.
2 crits in a row. Who got that? Who got that?
And then
I got
it just kinda
that.
went
Yeah,
from there.
I'm not gonna make it easy for you. No way. No way. Hey, this. Let's see.
Get
Let's
back
see.
to doing this.
Try thinking.
Yeah, I always feel bad when people come in and they're like, "Dude, I'm doing
Ready
a video game. Like, how do you
goblets?
add this texture?" And I'm like, "I don't know."
Mr. Gobbo.
I just sculpt stuff.
You ready for the tiebreaker?
Ooh, you about to play some more Wizards chess?
Some Wizards chess. Gonna get this tiebreaker. We're both at 11 games. This is a big deal, everybody. This is a big deal.
Is it really?
National news.
It is. Absolutely is. Wizards chess.
Where's the odds? Yeah.
Oh, it's time. It's time. All right, I'm gonna be
It's
right back.
time.
I'm gonna go cry in a corner. I'll be right back.
No, you're not.
Your Discord invite has expired. Dang it, I just changed that out the other day. Son of a biscuit. Hold on. Dang it. I just changed that
I didn't
out.
know biscuits had children.
What? Is it bad? I
You
always
said
forget
son
how
of
to
a.
Son of a biscuit, yeah.
You said. Yeah. So I said I didn't know that biscuits had children.
Yes, they do. I call them donuts.
I thought only sourdough have children.
Let me see. Where's the thing? Hold on. I'm trying to look for it. Someone help me out. I'm always stupid with this. Oh, wait, no. I got to right click. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Mute, hide, server. No. Invite. Where's the invite button? Why am I stupid? Copy.
Not
Copy
stupid.
this. Copy
Relax.
that. I refuse to relax.
Let her pop that.
How do I do that? Okay, home, stream manager alerts. Stream info, edit. No, that's not it. I want to do community. Almost follow this activity.
Oh, my watch just died.
No, not the gumdrop buttons. And I never know where the frickin' thing is to invite. Where is the thing?
All right, Gobbo. Gobbo Fuzz. Gobbo Fizzle. G Fizzle.
Crap, some of them blanking. Where do you put the Discord thing?
Sorry?
My Discord thing apparently expired, so I'm trying to.
Oh, okay.
Another one up, and I keep forgetting where the heck it is.
I'll show you my screen here.
Couldn't you just get it from
Okay, so what you want to do?
No, screw it. Hold on. I'm just gonna put it right there.
You want to do?
There you
You'll go to the top of your server, right? There's a little arrow at the bottom, and then you can go down here and invite people, and that's where you'll find an invite link.
No, I already got that.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to put it in my Twitch thing, but
In your.
I thought there was a spot
just
for
do
that.
it?
Oh, just drop it in chat. I mean, there'd be buttons for it and stuff like that, but
That's fair. All right. Well, I just dropped it in chat. Manually unpinned. Yep.
that's typically
You
it.
can
Like
make a command.
it's usually a command that someone sets up to drop it in chat when it comes up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, then you don't need to show me that because.
Yeah, that's easy. That's all streamer bot stuff.
Do you have a bot? Do you have a bot that you usually have connected to your Twitch?
I'm computer illiterate.
Yeah,
Well,
well, I can give you a good rundown on streamer bot because I've been in that world nonstop for 2 weeks.
An
So
old man.
we'll get you streamer bot and you'll absolutely love it. You don't have a stream deck, do
You
you?
don't sound like an old man.
I don't think so.
Yes, we are. We are playing.
You don't sound like an old man. So.
I'm sending it right now.
Old man. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna take this doohickey here, and what was I saying again?
All right, we Gucci. Let's go. Let's go, Gobbo, goblets, warlocks. I don't know. I wanna think of a snarky nickname for you, but I can't figure out anything after goblets.
Goblets?
Aww.
I've already got a G-Dog.
Gobble gobble?
These games are fucky. It's like, I don't want to make the same opening every time. I want to make it different right away, but that can also screw me.
Wait. What? Use?
Nope. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. All right, let's just work on this one. What is?
But again, I'm also the person that will.
All right.
That when
Did
someone
I say
says
that
fuck
right?
me, I'll say no.
I bet you I said it perfectly the first time. Jugan.
I'm also the person that will sarcastically, if someone says fuck me, I'll say no,
or yeah.
Exactly. Sure. Do you want to schedule a time?
Buy me dinner first.
Yeah, Leia, you got to clear your queue. You can't go double booking appointments.
I mean, this is true.
I'm not sure how I'm liking this. Let's go ahead and do.
Pardon me.
first blood right off the hop. Right off the hop.
What do I want to do? I want to do you. You. Get rid of the faces. Subdivide the crap out of it. Turn it down a little bit.
Oh wait, hold on.
And then we'll go back to 3. Okay. So I want to get rid of this. Why is this still here? Stop it. All right, let me do.
A ghost. Shiny Mew saw the ghost? Is it haunted? Is it haunted?
Possibly. Could be. Oh, hold on. Hey. Hey. There we go. Now. Hello. Sorry. Ow. You making fun of my singing?
Well, I was making fun of your cat. But if it wasn't your cat making that
was me singing.
Making that racket, then I'm pretty sure I'm making fun of your singing.
My power went out apparently.
Nice. Good job.
Yeah, no, totally. I went fully out, man. My lights are off and everything. Shoot, I don't know if my stream's still going or not. I hope it cut off.
I can
check. Hold on. Hold on. Let me check.
No, it's off.
It's off. Dang, I feel bad. Alright.
You know, everybody goes through those spikes every now and then.
No, it's fine. It's just like that would suck if it's like the 2 people I had sitting there like hanging out were just like, oh, he's quiet now. Oh well. All right. Well, if my chat's off at least, or my Twitch is off at least, I guess I'm gonna go hang out with my wife for a little bit. But
Yeah,
thank
man,
you
do
for
your thing.
hanging.
Awesome workshop today. We'll do some
It
stream
was.
building tomorrow.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man, just hop into chill.
Nice to meet you.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Yeah, Minnie's coming into chat just about every single workshop Wednesday. Do you know the Muffin Man? AMA, alright. Alright. What do you want to know, Shiny? What do you want to know? Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man!
Who lives on Drury Lane?
Yo, I know this is cliche as fuck, but I'm definitely Gryffindor. Hundo P, buddy. Hundo P. That's not even like... There's no way
You want
I'm
to guess
messing...
which one I am?
There's no way I'm messing with anything but a lion. You're Hufflepuff.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
That's a guess. I don't know.
I'm a claw.
Okay, okay. You're a Ravenclaw. All right. I see it. I see
Yes, I
it.
am.
The official quiz? Buddy, listen.
Yeah.
I'm here playing wizard's chess. Listen, pal. You're in my house. Official quiz. Buddy, I graduated from Hogwarts. What are you new? Where do you think I learned wizard's chess?
Probably from the movie.
No! Nuh-uh. I'm a Gryffindor alumni. Ooh, the silver in the fur is looking so fucking good. I'm stoked about this. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. You know when shit just turns out the way you want it to? Listen, I'm not that tribal. I can be friends with everybody. I'm definitely a chaotic neutral. Just because we're in rivaling houses, you know? I was always a Habs fan growing up. If you guys like hockey, that's Montreal Canadiens, for those who don't understand the lingo. And so I just,
my friend then.
I always thought it was so silly the way people were like hating on Toronto. If they, you know, it was just not, you know, the tribal, your team, my team garbage nonsense is just not something I really go for in any sphere. Oh, Mew's making me drink real life water. That's so considerate. Man, that's so considerate. Thank you so much. Can't just cheat with coffee this time. Cherry was saying something, tell me to make a move. And I'm just talking. Hey, listen, Shiny Mew. Class of 2008 Slytherin Quidditch Seeker. Oh, no fucking way. No fucking way, dog. That's awesome. I was never a Seeker. I was more like the dragon catching guy, you know? You know, I never joined the sports teams. It just kind of, I was more of an independent. What can you do? I like to grow the screaming plants and then chop them up and put them in salad. I call it ranch! Oh, this is, I didn't even scroll down when Strata shared. I didn't realize there was more here. Looks like a blacksmith of sorts. Maybe a cook? Is that a cook? That's like Gordon Ramsay. Oh, yeah, it is. Holy shit, I recognized Gordon's face before I read that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was awesome. I wasn't... That's awesome. I want that. Whole army of chaos? Hell yeah, man. So satisfying seeing the on-board mid-game picture. Yeah, and these are fun too. Little tiny slimes would be real easy to crank a few. They're sharing some links for us here. Did you knit this? Or crochet? Also, did you paint that in the background? And have you ever considered head tattoos? Like the tribal? Oh, the hollow symbol. Okay, that was the that's the triangle with the little tattoo, right? You know, I know Harry Potter. I'm pretty good. Good. Oh, what just happened? Did I lose my... I just lost something here. What's going on? What's going on? Why did... Hold on, folks. Hold on, folks. I think I just want to shut the program down. Yeah, what's going on here? Okay, let me close this. Shut down the program. I'll delete that bitch. I could see running. Yeah, so I closed it. Hold on, hold on. All right. We're back. We're back. Back. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Whatever. Whatever. We're playing Wizard's Chess. Can't let me go forgetting about Wizard's Chess. Oh, what do? We move the pawn. What did we... Ain't no way I'm doing that. Who's hanging out? Who day? Who day? Oh, I love this silver shimmer I'm putting on this big monkey. The camera really doesn't do it justice. It honestly just doesn't. You can see how the shoulders are picking up light at least a little differently than the rest of it though, right? So right now it's just a little bit too strong, and then once I go ahead and get a layer on everything and it's dry, I'll do a wash, and I'll probably make my own wash with this matte black primer. Water this down like crazy, and then that should go into the cracks and contrast the shimmer really, really. Mm-hmm. Oh, that lines up the fine. Hey, Mama. Playing Wizard's Chess with Goblets. This is a tiebreaker. The big deal on the news. Oh man, Cherry's making popcorn? I can smell that from space! That and the solar eclipse is all anyone can talk about. I don't even know. You know what? Someone might have mentioned an eclipse. I'm living in my own world, mama. I'm living in my own world. Oof. Oh, GG's goblets. I almost moved somewhere else and then I saw it. I saw it at the very end. Almost. You're definitely hot on my trail though. 12 games to 11 and that's 2 tiebreakers that we've done. Holy smokes. I got pretty nervous when your queen was so close. I got pretty nervous. I didn't mean to line it up that way, but I knew that forcing the check with the queen on the last move would kind of screw you up a bit. Because I knew if I did anything over here, the turn counter wouldn't work in my favor. There really will be one on Monday. Yeah. Yeah, I have special glasses. These are my glasses to look at the eclipse. You like them? I like how one eye, like they're not together, you know, they bounce separately. So, Mom, I have been working on this layer of highlighting the fur for 4 straight days, and I just finished maybe 20 minutes ago. And I've now been adding this layer of this is a pearlescent paint that's just white. So it's kind of like what you see on a car, how the color changes, but there's no colored pigment. It's just white. And so I'm adding this into the fur so that it catches the light. So you can see the side-by-side difference here. I'm just getting started. The one is a lot more shimmery. This one here shimmers in the light a lot more. And so this one's matte and it doesn't pick up the light like that. So what I'm doing, 4 days for both of them, but it's this really tedious step of doing like fur. It's all these little white scuffs and lines. That's what I was doing for 4 straight days. But 2 days per model. It just took ages. It just took ages to do, but now I'm doing this layer. So what I want him to look like godly and very Gandalf the White sort of reflective. Gandalf the White's beard is straight and pure, and like that's kind of the look I'm going for here. So it's gonna kind of shimmer and glisten, and then I'm gonna wash it too. So it's not gonna quite be as strong as it is now. It's not gonna be as in your face reflective. I'm gonna weaken it with a wash as well. So that'll kind of go in the cracks and stuff. All right, fine. Maybe this one's a little better. Type ! Duel Summit Forgery 1,000. Oh, with spaces. So sorry. ! Duel space Summit Forgery space 1,000. Kind of like the battle royales that keep happening.
Adversary, 'tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off!
God damn it, I lost my glasses again.
It's doing this one again.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh my goodness, it would play the most inappropriate one when I go to play this game with my
Oh
mom.
my god, gross. What is that?
That's Velma's undesirable cringe body having ass.
Ain't no way. I thought it was some sort of humanoid.
This is like a dupe of Scooby-Doo, and I don't even know where I got it, but I think it's hilarious.
That's what I'm saying. I knew I wasn't tripping.
She's built like a wounded camel fetus.
Bitch built like a wilted crescent moon that's given up on the night sky.
Built like a sagging bridge in a children's drawing.
This is the type of shit that just pisses me off.
Hey, you won though.
Face down, ass up, not ass down, face up.
Velma, you see how I'm busting it open?
God damn.
You gotta really lean into it and let the arch take over. Almost turn your body into a question mark. The top of your ass damn near should touch the back of your head. A nigga won't last 2 strokes in this.
I'ma put my whole head inside that tonight.
What?
Oh my god. I don't know what that's from. You said the word! You said the magic word! Oh no! This is Cherry's fault, if you think about it. It's kind of like the taco one. There's also, I got a new one. You'll like this one. You'll like this one. It's the most ridiculous thing that I have. I haven't set it up to be a command yet, but I found it. And I've been having fun. I've favorited so many of these overlays. All right, here we go. What about some beans? It's all beans here. Goblets, I'll have to let it charge. It's already 7, so I imagine if we end up playing again tonight, it'll be off stream. But I'll probably want to get something to eat first, and then I'll play again a little bit later, closer to like maybe 8 or something. I don't know though. It's like kind of up to you, because do you really want to break the tiebreaker? Like we can, maybe you tie it up again, maybe you don't. But as far, if we're gonna do a tiebreaker, we should always save those for on stream. On stream, so that you got an audience, you know. win and run. Hey, you gotta leave it on a high note. That's all it is. That's all it is. No hard feelings. It's just business. I do feel the pressure. You have to understand that you have put pressure on me. I have to just be patient and take my time, because if I go rushing into things, I'm gonna trip. You can't have that. Hey, Shiny Mew, are you still in a basic bitch skelly skin? What is that about? What the heck? There's no way you haven't won a battle yet. There's no way. There's no heckin' way.
Hey, Summit.
Hey, Leia, how you doing?
I'm doing alright.
Better day?
Oh, yeah.
Heck yeah. What we're here for.
That's not bad.
No, it's not. For $15?
What?
You said $15?
No, I said $40.
Oh.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't see a duel. I didn't see a duel. Sorry, goblets. Must have been in amongst all that noise. You know what I should do? I should make it a redeem to auto accept rather than the button. I actually know how to do that. Not a redeem, sorry. Not a redeem. Just like an auto trigger that if you type,
Yeah.
if has challenge add summon forgery to a duel with a buy-in of is in the sentence, it should trigger an accept message that just happens without. Chip, I'ma come at you like a spider monkey. Like a spider monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Shiny Mew, we gotta get you out of this basic bitch skelly skin. What's your favorite color?
Hey, this is Buddy the Elf. What's your favorite color?
What's your favorite color? Ooh, this is a good one. This is Baldur's Gate. It's going in lo-fi for show. I haven't heard any lo-fi Baldur's Gate yet. Speaking of which, hey, Cherry, we gotta get back into Baldur's Gate. I think they've made some significant upgrades and updates regarding being able to play with different people without having to do the same campaign. Like, I'll explain what I mean by that later.
Yeah.
Sky blue, green, and purple. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Nope.
Let's do it. What do you want the bones to be? What do you want the axe to be? And what do you want the glow within the bones and the head to be? I don't think we have too many purple skellies if you want to do purple bones, but I don't think we have a lot of baby blue.
I like purple bones. I like purple bones too much. Sorry. It's orange. Do you want the cherry one? Okay.
Username 1234535. Are you out of basic bitch skelly skin? Did we make you one? I don't remember. Where you at? Where you at? Yes, we did make one. Very good. Very good.
Speaking of Kelly, did you check the sculpting section of Discord? Because I put the screenshots in there.
Yes, I liked both of those. So either one. I think you should do the spellcaster. I think that would be better, but it's your call. We need more rangers as well. Like the spellcaster could be cool, but the archer could also be everything better. I like that you picked a range attacker.
Super Golo?
I'm gonna have to add more because all of these are taken. I just gotta scroll until I find enough.
Thanks.
I don't know where they all are.
Honestly.
I think we saw that there was a lot in the 40s. Yeah, this one's okay. Okay. So we wanted sky blue, green, and purple. Are you looking, when you say sky blue, are you looking for something that's like vibrant blue or more of like a pastel? Sky blue, I would assume, more of a pastel. Going purple?
Jenny, there's still more in there.
All right, so what purple are you feeling? Because this purple is kind of like a grape. Could also go towards more of like the royal.
Pardon me.
Whatever you're. I can also mix it up here. Yeah, maybe the legs be purple and the bow is green. That looks pretty good.
That's fine. I'm gonna fit up there.
How's that?
It'll all fit in this one.
Could also go with more of a hats, or could also go with more of a sky blue bones, like the bones.
Like, are we going for like a sapphire blue or like a pastel?
I don't know. Whatever Shiny wants.
Because sapphire blue is really pretty.
Yes, it is. But sky blue was specifically mentioned.
Snuggles, what is up with you? Are you okay? She's following me around like she expects me to leave or something. Don't leave, you silly cat.
Go into like a dark purple. Shiny, where you at, yo? Shiny, we need your input. Gotta say something. Or otherwise, I'm just gonna click it. Click it. Oh. Alright, I'm clicking it. Clicking it for now. You like it how it is? I'll change it later.
I love you. You silly cat. Go.
Okay, this is number 43.
40. Careful with
43
apple.
for Shiny Mew.
1. I got you.
I figured it.
It's my strawberry banana. Oh, you're gonna make a. What are you gonna make?
Well, not right now. I'm not gonna make anything. I'm just gonna make onions. So if you like onions. Like, I don't know.
Whoever's up.
Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing?
My mom said hi. Did you hear me, Summit?
Say it again.
Mama says hi.
Hey, Mama. What's
She says, "Hi,
crack-a-lackin'?
Mama." What's crack-a-lackin'?
Back-a-lacka.
She says we're back-a-lackin'.
Oh, me too. Mine too. This is the way. That was a good response.
You should have seen the look on her face, though. She was like, really?
Because I'm that tired.
Yeah, she's also tired. She was gone for 2 hours just trying to go to the bank. And then somebody was trying to mooch off of her with her, apparently they offered her like $190 for use of her debit card.
Oh, yeah, okay.
For $90 worth of groceries. And I was like, sorry.
For $90 worth of groceries.
Well, yeah,
I told
right.
him,
That doesn't make any sense.
Income. No.
And then to add insult to injury, he asked, "Oh, you got a cigarette?"
Yeah, she's not a smoker, and he asked her for a cigarette. It's like,
No.
yeah, if I smoked, I would, but I kind of don't.
Tell him to touch grass.
Sorry, I don't have stupid written on my forehead.
Ha! Got him.
You know?
Actually, I don't know if he knows. Ow. I just got attacked by salad dressing.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us, Leia.
Dang, I can smell the onions from here.
Well, you're not exactly that far away, so.
You.
Oh, I didn't know we were splitting it.
I split it. You're not thirsty much, are you?
Nah.
Jenny!
Sorry.
Do you touch towels with your spit?
Sorry, I made a noise while I was drinking the chocolate milk, and I made myself laugh.
I one time somebody made me laugh One time somebody made me laugh in the middle of taking a whiskey shot, and then the whiskey went up my nose, and I wasn't drunk, but I still projectile vomited across the basement.
I'm not kidding. Sorry. Here, I'll get you a. Yeah. I pretty much popped all over my mom. That was bad. That was really bad.
That's why I said, do you serve towels with your spit?
Hey. I really hope you didn't hear that.
Oh, I heard all of it.
The sound.
I actually got a little bit wet.
No, Yeti probably did.
Oh, I think it did go up my nose too.
What the hell is going on over there?
I have no idea.
Put the Chobani away.
Oh, fine, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I was just putting away groceries, and Mom's like, "Oh, here, have the other half of the chocolate milk." You want to see the mug that I got in the mail today? That I won from a different Twitch channel?
Yeah?
I haven't seen yet, by the way. Okay, spelling worm.
It's worm as in the dragon! Worm. Bookworm. Book dragon. Hello?
Bookworm?
Yes, bookworm.
Like the kind that tell you stories?
Ta-da!
Oh, why is that not working?
What time is it?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. What channel's that from?
Have you ever heard of Falcor the Book Dragon?
No.
Yeah, she does.
You're a mod. I'm pretty sure you can shout out anyone you want. Because I wouldn't know how I wouldn't know how to spell it, but go ahead and.
To wash it first before you use it.
Hold on. Oh, well, of course. I'm just gonna run it through the. Hold on.
Yeah, if you just want to shout somebody out whenever you want, shout outs are free and all the time. And if we're ever like talking about somebody like the Mokos or whatever, and then I don't go through and do it, I will follow this person.
Here she is, with one of our guinea pigs.
Followed. Here we go. Look at us moving up in the world.
Yeah, she has two guinea pigs, Cloud and Nim. Cloud is the one with the mullet, and Nim is the smaller one of the two.
I like the idea of
The
cutting
butt
haircuts into guinea pigs. Or hamsters, or what did you say? What did you say they were?
It's a guinea pig.
Yeah, guinea pigs, okay. I saw a small little creature, and it wasn't a bunny, so I was unfamiliar with such a thing.
Hold on, I have her emote, so hold on, let me find. This is Cloud. Yeah, this is also this is an actual picture of Cloud. Yeah, I think Nim is the one. Is this one right here? And the one in the middle is, I think, one of Cloud. Snuggles, what is up with you?
Yeah, those are fun.
Oh wait. Made in China, and yet it came from Latvia. Interesting.
That's where they bless it. You know, it's got to go through the ritual.
Yeah, that's true.
I almost just said mitual. Don't know why. That's not even a thing.
I mean, it is if it goes to Mitch Matched first and then comes to me, but then it would have to go through North Carolina or South Carolina or whatever.
A mitual?
Yeah. He another ASM artist. There he is.
I love those massive mics that they all have. Let's just follow all the people. So,
what?
do you usually catch that stuff live?
Yeah, usually.
Like, do you use it to fall asleep, or like how do you?
Sometimes, yeah.
Is that so? That's what I mean. Is that just timed right for you, and that's why you found those channels? Like,
Well, so Felcore is usually on at 10 p.m. My time.
yeah, but your bedtime clearly, as of the last few weeks, has been like 5 a.m. So
Yeah, that's only because I've been hanging out with Crasher, but
yeah, I know, and it's awesome. I stayed up pretty late a few of those nights.
oh, hold on, Mom's gone.
This isn't nearly as tedious as the last step. I'm actually having fun. The only tricky part about painting on pearlescence is that you're going to kind of miss it from time to time because it's hard to know where you've painted. Kind of got to see it from an angle. If you look directly at it, you typically don't see the pearlescent effect. So, especially with a clear one like this with no color in it, really hard to even know where I've painted.
Oh, hey, welcome back, Scrapjaw.
Hey, Scrap.
Yeah. You still workshopping and streaming?
Still rolling. Yeah, I probably won't go too much longer. I'd like to eat something soon. Cherry's teasing me by cooking delicious smelling stuff behind me.
You got a mess to clean up.
And all I have is paint to eat.
No, you're not supposed to eat paint.
Hey, Leia, this is a paint eating safe zone, all right?
Only if it's chips.
Just no licking,
non-lead
no
chip
licking the
paint.
brush. You're just eating the dried up chips from before. You just like pick these off and just mow down. You know, that's the paint I'm
No,
using
the
right now.
mowing.
That shiny stuff.
No mowing, just like you know how like latex sometimes gets a little dente and you just kind of like it's a little chewy. You just
Yep,
just a little
yep.
something,
Yeah.
not too long.
You want to be able to work on it for a little while.
Yeah.
Sometimes, if you're lucky, you can blow bubbles.
If you're lucky.
Need a little radium.
No.
Can paint some glow in the dark.
No, you can just get radium glass. Or uranium glass.
I was doing a lot of. It's not glow in the dark, but the UV paint on the dragon was fun to do. That's like you require a light for it, but it's a lot stronger than the glow in the dark stuff.
I think I can get a couple Overwatch games in before wifey gets home with food. I have to cook. I'll probably help her cook.
That's the best part about Overwatch is that you can really just jump in a game and kill some time for, you know, you could kill 8 hours or 10, 15 minutes. Like, how long is a round, do you think? And a fast round might be 15 minutes.
I'm not sure. My challenge for myself whenever I pull up the game is to warm up with Lucio a little bit and see how long I can go without touching the ground.
Yeah. I was kind of doing
There's gotta
something
be a
like that
path.
with when I was playing Battlefront 2, I got really, really good at flying, and the way I did that was by practicing. I was just ignoring everyone else for a while, practicing flying around asteroids as close as I can, and so I got a real good knowledge of like the agility of the ship and the hitbox and where I was going to crash and where I wasn't. And so it was just a nice way to have that advantage over all the other flyers. And then I was doing like, just because of that, I would purposely be able to fly in areas that were like more dangerous, and 9 out of 10 times the other person would just fuck up. The dogfights became a hell of a lot easier. So I imagine something that's small and agile like Lucio would be a similar thing. Like, the better you get at moving around, the better you're just going to be so hard to hit.
I'm in the shooting range right now. I didn't realize that you could actually use the shooting range in the practice. Point blank, short, medium, and long. Oh, I'm gonna do random at medium range. training box.
Shiny, did you see my comment about the your Skelly's number 43? I can change. That's so you'll find that in the stream avatars panel at the bottom of the stream. So your Skelly is number 43, and I will. I'll be happy to change it. If you said purple, blue, and green. So if you wanted the bones to be different or the axe to be different, I wasn't sure what kind of order you wanted that in, but I made something. It's a starting point. You can say make the blue stronger or the purple darker or whatever you want. I don't care. Get it. We'll get it. We'll get it looking good. We'll get it looking good. Picking your skin is an essential part of the channel, you know? Can't go no you can't have not having any half steppers, you know? Like you gotta make sure it's taken seriously. Scrap, did you end up winning any of those battles?
I only won a couple duels today.
Well, as soon as you win a battle royale, you can tell me your favorite color.
Dude, that's tough.
It is tough. It's easy.
I've won a couple.
If
so
you
it's not that hard.
Well, you've been
I mean,
around for
it's
like
kind of
ages.
really it's just a matter of, you know, where you end up and how many of the other skeletons get a hit on you at once.
The trick is
right
showing up right at 5 because my normal stream time is 5 o'clock. So if you show up right at 5, there'll be like 6 skellies, and then if you run enough battle royales, you're gonna win one. Awesome, Shiny. Let me know if you have any trouble finding that skin. $43.
Yeah, pardon.
Are we gonna use the
Hold on.
What are you gonna use the apples for?
I said hold on.
Leo, why are you taking all the apples?
I'm not. She wants to know what I want to do with the apples. I was gonna cut them up and
Throw them at
Your
your
camera?
neighbors.
You told me to hang on.
I look over and she's got one hand over her face and one hand up in the air.
You asked me to hold on, so I was.
She took it literally, in other words.
Joke.
As a joke. Well, I'm not gonna throw apples at my neighbor. No.
Why?
I'm gonna make apple slices and peanut butter.
Or you can make applesauce.
No, I'm not gonna make
Oh, I'm
applesauce
so
with those.
excited. I'm so excited about the way
I
this
want to.
looks, you guys. So happy.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
I'll have to show the shimmer effect with my phone. It's the only thing that picks up the pearlescence. But I'll wait till it's all completely dry and then I'll do the side by side.
Deeply, thank you.
Remember, some of those onions are for the stew, you nimnut.
Well, yeah, I'm using the smaller ones.
Any chance she has Nimnut? Any chance she has Nimnut trademarked? Because I think I'm gonna use that.
He's wondering if Nimnut is trademarked because he wants to use it.
No, it's not true.
No,
Okay,
it's
so the
not
sky
trademarked,
blue
is it?
needs to be the weapon, the purple needs to be more of a Gene Stealer purple, and the green needs to be more of a pastel green. Gotcha. Aye, aye, Captain. Let's mix it up here.
You've got to move that stuff around in the fridge so it doesn't keep doing that. Unless you'd like to put it
All right,
in the
so the blue needs to be the weapon. All right, weapon it is. Okay. The purple needs to be more of a Gene Stealer purple. Does that mean darker? They're usually dark, right?
I'm gonna look it on from this week.
Like that.
Saturday last time.
Tell me if I'm wrong. Pastel. Oh, okay, okay.
No.
Oh, so you mean, okay, so you're going up like this way.
Why don't you make it today?
Like a lilac?
Use it for a live.
And then pastel green. So you're going more pastels and less vibrant. Yeah, okay. Okay. What about the blue? Is that a pastel, or are you going something strong like this? Like you going like high pigments, or are you going more towards closer to white? I know it's up in this range somewhere. Oh, like a shiny Mew. Okay, so shiny Mew is almost like a, I want to say like closer to like an indigo. Kind of leans towards like a pinkish blue. Like that. What do we think of that?
I stumbled across a recording while I was cleaning him.
Let me, and, probably not just yet. Probably not just yet. I did say 8. Let me just get this. This works. All right. Are you happy with the green? Because this is a very mint. I can go towards yellow, or I can go towards teal. That looks pretty good with the teal. It would be this way towards green. Goblets. I said I just in a minute. Teal. Awesome. Very good. Okay, so exit. Do you know how to equip them? Heck yeah. All right, we're already there. Awesome. You found it. Very good. Very good. One of us.
One of us.
Yeah, goblets. I think just in a minute here. I'm thinking I'd probably prefer to play it offline and get something to eat first. But I'll hang out in. I'll keep hanging out in Discord. You know, this is so much fun. I'm loving this. Hell yeah, Shiny. So, Shiny Mew, if you save up 25,000 channel points, I'll be making these. This one is for Strogi. But I've got this queue of... I'm making a bunch of custom skellies for people. And so this guy is going to be based off of one of the avatars walking at the bottom of the screen there. Got some other examples here. I'm sure you've seen them before, but here's DJ. DJ's chilling right now. That's the green and black one right there. Got Jinxed. So that's at 25,000. I think I've got about 12 or 15 of them right now, I think. We got Silent, Crasher, Geese, and I probably have double that many in the queue. So the idea is, hey guys, listen up. 1 week from today is a 2-year party stream. I'm going to be celebrating 2 years streaming every single weekday. I'm so stoked about it. Next week is going to be an absolute riot. I have to do so much to get ready for it. I have to print up a bunch of skellies. I have to post shit on Instagram. I have to tell people that it's a thing. And so next week, Workshop Wednesday is going to be a grand old time. It's going to be so much fun. Yeah, Shiny. Well, I think I really want to I really want to stick to the color scheme, but I would change something on your skeleton to be gold so that makes sense. If you want to do that, I can make the handle of your axe gold, whatever you want. If your axe, okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it while I've got it at the forefront of my brain and remember what number yours is. All right, so we're going with this purple, changing it to like a yellow. All right, are you happy with that? I think it clashes with the green a little bit, so maybe I want to change it to... Oh, that's not bad. Okay, I changed the yellow there, and that matches pretty good. That's good. You happy with that? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Look at us moving up in the world. All right, you guys. Thanks for hanging out today. This was fucking awesome. I had a great day. Seriously great day. I'm going to get something to eat and play another game of Wizard's Chess with Goblets here. Let's see who's hanging out. Where is everybody? Oh, you know what? I know where we're going. We got a new friendo.
Oops, sorry. Hot mic, brother.
All right, you guys are all awesome. Let's go give Mad Teabagger some love. He's been hanging out, building a really cool ship, and he's coming to workshop several times the past few weeks, so show him some love, pretty please. I'm hanging out in Discord further on into the night after I get something to eat, so hop in Discord, do the things, and yeah, see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing some stream building, teaching Minnie some OBS stuff. So it sounds like I'm going to be doing that on Thursday and Friday as well for a couple different people. But yeah, so if you want to learn about StreamerBot or OBS or stream stuff, commands, all that stuff, come hang out tomorrow. But regular stream at 5. So see ya.